the city awakes to the bells of Notre Dame. The fisherman fishes, the bakerman bakes to the bells of Notre Dame. To the big bells as loud as the thunder, to the little bells soft as a swan. And some say the soul of the city is the toll of the bells. The bells of Notre Dame. Shh, listen, and Clopin will tell you. It is a tale of a man and a monster.
Dark was the night when our tale was begun on the docks near Notre Dame.
Shut up, will be spotted.
Four frightened gypsies slid silently under the docks near Notre Dame.
But a trap had been laid for the gypsies, and they gazed up in fear and alarm at a figure whose clutches were iron as much as the bells. The bells of Notre Dame. Judge Claude Frollo longed to purge the world of vice and sin. And he saw corruption everywhere except within. These gypsy vermin to the palace of justice.
You there! What are you hiding?
Stolen goods, no doubt. Take them from her. She ran. Cried the Archdeacon. This is an unholy demon. I'm sending it back to hell where it belongs.
See there the innocent blood you have spilled on the steps of Notre Dame.
She ran, I pursued.
Now you would add this child's blood to your guilt on the steps of Notre Dame. You can lie to yourself and your minions. You can claim that you haven't a qualm, but you never can run nor hide what you've done from the eyes, the very eyes of Notre Dame.
And for one time in his life of power and control, Frollo felt a twinge of fear for his immortal soul.
What must I do? Care for the child and raise it as your own.
And Frollo gave the child a cruel name, a name that means half-formed, Quasimodo. Now, here is a riddle to guess if you can sing the bells of Notre Dame. Who is the monster and who is the man? Sing the bells, 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 bells of Notre
Hello! How are you guys doing? Shh. Jonathan, you did your job. Thank you, though. Whoops. Oh, no. There we go. Night Power, thank you so much for gifting a sub. I will warn you guys, my throat's a little bit on the dry side today. I don't feel top notch, but I'm gonna do my very best. Like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. I can't see, but I will thank you in a second. Thank you so much, guys. Whew. Alright. J-Dog, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Hey, thank you, Incubus. Very much. Alright, let's take a look-see here. Stumbling, thank you!
Yeah, I know what happens. I'm not.
Night Power, 3 months in a row. Thank you so much. Unchosen.
Never seen her.
Thank you so much.
So I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Look, this ain't Ant-Man.
Okay.
Expands,
Moment of truth.
I didn't have a childhood. I had to use Kingdom
I'm a
Hearts.
little busy at the moment. I can't really throw
Also, yes, I know you're gonna see a weird thing.
Go.
Hold on. Okay. All right. You know. Okay. Calm down.
The fuck?
Looks like Truffles is too deep inside.
All right. I believe some students.
Oh
have
shit!
already
Shit!
Are you good? Did you hit your leg or something?
Right at my ankle.
I need to turn my stuff.
I'm okay.
Oh, okay.
Whoa.
Alright.
Ooh.
We have another one. Don't worry about it. What happened?
Oh.
Neither am I. And I have a really my job.
I bullied her. I didn't mean to bully her. She's the one that made
Responsibilities. No time. Can't go.
Okay, so I will be right back. I'll be like 20 minutes, so I'm gonna be late, but I'll be in there in time for the bell and shit.
Come on, Zeus, come back.
I am needed.
Yeah.
For
Looks like we're part of the no-show squad.
Yeah, I'm gonna start going in here.
No-show squad.
Sure, Momo's
Swear to
there.
fucking God,
Times
if this is if my
better.
boyfriend's here, I'm gonna
Thank you,
murder
Alright, I was
the
gonna
person who's
make
asking
it
me to go.
less morbid.
My throat
Are you
was
sure? Looks
super
like-
dry today, and I drank like 2 water bottles. But it's still like I can still sort of feel it. It's like, oh no.
We are. We're like
that's not
Yeah, mine's
At least it's
pretty
now.
bad
the
too.
losers club.
And not
'Cause
Yeah.
last night I got so
Yeah,
fucking
you know, you're
drunk,
right.
I fucking...
Yeah, we're gonna
Oh,
find a
shit, right.
fucking murderous clown.
Yeah, well, everyone's at TwitchCon. We're gonna be the losers club fighting a murderous clown.
Yeah.
What's that? Like you playing something specific?
Chip's computer crashed. Oh well.
Oh,
well,
shit.
we're
Joke
joking
about
about
it.
anyway. That's on him.
It was a
Sounds
losers
like
club.
Because
The
They
kids
was
and
all like,
it
"We're not
are called
going-
the Losers Club.
He has bad luck. He's
No,
been
no,
having
We're
she-
losers.
computer
Well,
troubles
here's the
ever
thing,
since that update.
because
I
we're not
thought he
going
was
to
buying a new
TwitchCon.
computer. I don't know if he did yet.
Poor guy. That's
Soon. Anyway.
Skirt, skirt.
Oh, that's why he's
Sad skirt. Skirt. Sorry.
To be honest, when I hear skirt, I don't even think of like cars. I think of like little scooters with their tiny wheels.
You kidding me? I used to drift on my fucking Razor scooter all damn time.
She's down.
I have to basically do the monkey.
Disconnected if it's weather pro- Whoa, where did she go?
Wait,
Was that an intentional issue that you just had?
it wasn't an issue. I was okay. So I set up my camera to be locked right here, and then I used PlaySpace Mover to bury my like physical camera deep underground, so I never have to see it or deal with it ever again.
Gotcha.
Never have to
Alright.
worry.
That's the
I'm
trick.
turning on my PlayStation.
This is pretty much telling me where my play space is too. If I
Vivian
see
is a
this,
dick
I
like
know
changed
I just
my
have to go
mind.
straight.
I used to
I
do
just
a
have my
meme with like,
chaperones on, which I bet doesn't look very good for a stream at all. But I do it for my safety. And I don't reach too high or I hit my ceiling fan.
Alright guys, I'm
My
gonna,
ceiling fan
I'm
hits
gonna
me.
head in. I'm gonna head in and start RP.
Gotcha.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone else has already started.
That's
I probably will go to Ignis dorms and. So the kitchen is added, but it was scaled off. So I shrink it down to rescale it, but I have to rebake the culling. So when you're in there, things might pop in and out because they're not exactly where
that's
they
fine.
used to be.
It's
So
okay, it's okay.
you'll at least be able to see it. You won't be able to use it yet, but the bar is most likely going to be. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so I can still like
So-
go in there and have Bev go like, though, right?
Yes. Yeah, yeah.
Perfect.
Just find a good spot.
'Cause that's
And, like, but if you get really close to the furniture and stuff, it'll fuck
I
up.
like
Go
that.
back.
Sorry, I'm
It's
at the
fine.
wrong spot.
Anyway, I'm ready to go. So.
Fuck no. Oh man, look at this man.
Skirt.
One for the road, dude. One for the road.
Okay.
Hello. There we go. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. I just gotta talk in it for like 2 hours, and I'll be okay. I hope.
Hey, Nox. It's times like this where I wish that Vev's voice was like in the medial state. Cheers. Hydrate. I know. I hydrated a lot. Just play Vev with a cold. But that's counter lore. Nah. Just be like, I'm thirsty. People are just like, oh, just drink. And he's like, but I'm still thirsty. Ugh. It's a shame that Howl isn't here. Because they would have woke up in such a cute way. More stories today? Yeah. We still have that thing with Lila and Rin, assuming they show up. I hope they do. Leaving that on the table? We have a lot of late students. Like a lot. Oh hey, there she is. A lot of people just joined all at once now. Alright. So we got Lila and Rin, the ones that we needed. That's good. Spicy throat syndrome. Yeah. Everyone's running late. Yeah, everyone is, I think. A lot of people were spooketh because of the full body update. And contrary to what the update says, it, you need the full body fix for it to function right now, and I have no idea why. Because if you do it without the full body fix, models are fucked. What full body update? There's a new full body update that changes everything about full body. Like, for instance, there's a calibrate button right here now, so if you ever get like funky hips or whatever, you can just like boop, instead of swapping models, which is great. The head is much more accurate, and I love it, by the way. The head is like this feels way better than what it did. Why has Vev been in Victor's recently? Is because the teacher said that she wasn't allowed to stay in Chips's room because of his condition. So she's just been jumping between either Victor or Rin's room just consistently because they're just the people that she's most comfortable with staying and are most comfortable with her staying with them. That's basically it. Nox, thank you so much! Also, Falco, thank you! 5 fucking months, dude. Holy fuck. Thank you. So, hey, Pearson. I see you. I see you. We're gonna play. I'm gonna probably kick my ass, but we'll see. Kari sleep over next. Yeah, she can only stay in people's rooms that are like physically there that she can ask, hey, can I stay in your room? Like, that's the only time. Well, Kari hasn't been here for her to ask. That's all. Like, that's the only reason why. See ya, Battle. Just have a sleepover at Chips. She can't. Or most people wouldn't go, I mean.
Pretty good. What are you doing?
Nothing much. Just relaxing. Got up early, so I thought I'd just, It's always kind of interesting outside. Sometimes people go to the side of Ignis, too, and try to have private conversations.
Yes, I always notice that. I do. Oh,
Never see me through the window.
By the way, since you don't sleep like me, do you watch the people put in the kitchen and the bar?
Ah! There's a kitchen and a bar now? No way. Oh!
Yes.
I'm hungry.
I
Oh,
watched
I'm
him
hungry
put it
now.
in.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna be honest, I heard the noise, but I ignored it because I was trying to make sure that Victor
I
actually
thought I was
slept.
hallucinating. I
Oh,
thought
you
I was
probably thought it was me then.
hallucinating from the booze. I mean, lack of sleep.
Oh, and also there's the bar.
You know what? You know what? We've got the best hangout spot. Heck, other squads.
Like I said, this will most likely bring our team together.
I can make
Mostly to hang out with everyone.
milkshakes.
No, but I also suggest on our second, if we get our third Blossom,
This
Team
glass is
Blossom,
fancy.
to fill this place out a bit, we should get something for over here.
Yep.
A dance floor?
Like a,
Wood with an illusion on it.
maybe not a dance floor, maybe like a cushion area or something.
Yeah, a cushion or some sort of game. Ooh. This is still so good. I'm so excited.
I know, right?
I'm gonna have to tell people to import some really good stuff.
Yep. I'm taking these for testing.
I don't think we should bring the drinks outside the lounge.
No, I'm not taking them outside. Just in my room.
I see you've already
Emma.
found the bar. You don't have to hide them. You bought the bar, remember?
This is our stuff. He knows.
Wait.
We're
So we can take it to our room?
No, I just accidentally left the bar here for you. Yeah. I mean, I guess if you want to take it to your room, but try not to get the entire campus drunk.
Duly noted.
Maybe we should open up after class instead of before class.
Wait, open up?
Well, if we're gonna have people come in, most likely people won't want to come in to drink.
Yeah. After class only, so they don't.
Someone's gonna steal all our booze.
Plus, it would.
It's okay.
And I'm assuming
I'll
you
track
found
them
the
down.
kitchen as well.
It would give Headmaster Karita less headaches as well.
Uh,
Having drunk
such a pretty
students
treat.
walk in.
It's not like having a bar nuts ever kept that from happening. Have you already taken a look at the kitchen?
Yes, it looks very good.
Oh, I got way too
We
many
might have to
ideas
purchase
now.
some more for different furniture for it because I didn't take into account how short most of the students are. But you'll have to do. It'll have to do for now.
Either way, I'm excited. Oh, this is gonna be great.
And we've got quite a variety of things here as well. Nothing too strong though.
Is that the beer?
I've never had beer.
It's what's on tap, yeah.
Maybe not before class. How about after?
Well, today is just going to be a bit of a study hall, but perhaps it'll help. If you remember the extracurricular activity, I believe you two, actually you three, were all in that same group. I'll be gathering you guys during the speech today.
Right.
But you'll get a merit score. Except for Rin.
I don't like that.
What does it taste like? Describe me the ingredient.
Well, you can't taste anything, so would describing the taste even be possible?
You know the part of when you have a drink and it's like really like tired. It's like reminds me of like it's like bread, water with alcohol in it, and it's.
Oh, interesting.
It's so unique.
Solid and liquid form, then.
I've never heard of it described as liquid bread with alcohol, but
Huh.
some alcohols are made with wheat, so I can understand the possible comparison. Good morning, Silver.
Good morning.
As you can see, the students are checking out their blossom purchases.
What an excellent purchase.
And they also have a kitchen over here as well.
What are the restrictions in
I
terms
like
of
wine
inebriation
better.
for our students?
Well, at this point, they're all adults. They should know how to reasonably handle this.
So what are the restrictions?
Well, they're not taking the alcohol to the other dorms, so if they're going to be drinking with people, they would need to bring that in
Need to
here.
bring them. Oh, that's
Yes, and
understandable.
perhaps wait until after lessons.
Let's see how quickly you become dubbed the party house.
Well, they have a place to make appetizers too over here.
That's the thing that.
Well. My gosh.
What?
You
Yeah.
have exceeded expectations.
You could probably make honey meat.
Yes, however, it looks
Would
like
that be
where we ordered
sacrilegious?
from delivered some rather large items, so
If
we'll have to
he
be ordering
decides to
some
use
smaller
it that way,
equipment.
then it's fine.
Mm.
So long as we don't take it from him without permission.
Very well.
Honey given cannot be taken away.
A succulent pig. Tasty stews.
Yeah.
Mm.
What they decide to cook in
know-
here is up to them, but
What
yes.
an excellent punishment going forward we're to make, in case our fellows here at Ignis should fail once more. Make them prepare food for the rest of the dorms.
Is that a punishment?
I
Is
didn't
that
realize
really
that's
a
where you would be
punishment?
going with. Oh.
Oh yeah.
I was thinking
Chips
we would put a lock on the
invicta.
door and lower their
I think that's a
limitations on
punishment
what
for
they
the
could
rest of the
use.
school.
And Esme.
Quite impressive. Quite impressive. Well done, Ignis.
And soon we'll almost
This
have our
is-
third blossom. Oh, my head, yep, the cap. You know, just put a cap on it. Just put a cap. Oh, wait, what's this? What's this? Okay. Okay, while I was just traveling, I remember seeing some posters, and they had a woman on it like this. Look. Do I look like I could be one of those fancy, schmancy pants with the luxury items? Like, you're not you when you're thirsty. This is something like that. You pretty much nailed it.
Regard.
Well, if they allow them in here, they'll see.
You pretty much nailed it, hon.
A bonus.
What is
Really? I am so chic. Oh, look at me. I mean, the glasses really seal the whole look together.
Yeah.
Don't I look like one of those little ladies on the posters with the alcohol or the people, and they're like,
Yes, well.
you're not you when you're thirsty.
Usually, they're trying to land a nice job when they're doing that, though.
Really?
Yes. Perhaps
Never mind, I'm
an
gonna put these
actress
back.
job, or
I'm gonna put these back.
for a
I'm gonna
play
put
or
these
something.
back. I'm gonna put these back.
But you definitely fit the part of the painting.
I don't know.
Perhaps
don't wanna-
one of your other
don't
squad mates
wanna
can teach you like one of those
No, you
French
don't
girls
have
or whatever they're called.
You can pay homage without doing the full thing. Just like how people can dress up like vampires, but that doesn't mean that they have to suck blood. Then what? Was it really ketchup? What? What thing? Nothing? No, I didn't. I had a friend one time for Walpurgis Knot. They dressed up as a vampire, and then they're like, "It's real blood," but it smelled really funny, like tomatoes.
Ah, it probably is ketchup. Most people aren't willing to actually drink blood. It's also pretty expensive to get.
I've only had blood once, but even then, I don't think it was considered blood.
Blood pudding?
It's like, I was having this soup. It was this place in the middle of the desert, and the soup had these dark cubes in it. And I asked, what are these cubes? And he's like, oh, that's iron from the pig's blood. And I'm like, oh. Didn't taste like anything.
Huh.
Interesting.
Maybe I should try that out.
It was interesting. It was like a
That makes
dense
sense.
block. And it was
Because if
really,
we find
really...
out what's the component that our fellow other people who drink those kind of fluids, maybe there's a component in the blood that they need.
For the particular person that you are thinking of, I think that would just piss them off. But you got the right idea.
It's a good start.
I do want to
'Cause if he
find
doesn't
meals
like
that
drink-
everyone can enjoy together, save for you, sorry.
It's
Maybe that's
fine.
what we should
I'm
get.
not offended.
Maybe that's what we should get next for our next blossom. We should get a dining room to the table so we could all eat meals together at it.
Isn't that these?
I mean,
But like a
but
big
like a
proper
long one.
You could.
Yeah. Like the
could try for that.
fancy people have.
We could. Or we could have like a pool table, a dance floor, twister.
Twister? What's Twister?
It's like a game where you have to try and put your stay balanced for as long as possible, putting your hands onto like different colored circles. Yeah, circles. Oh, you end up in really twisty places.
Chips just walked by in his bathing suit. I'm very confused.
What?
Oh no.
Chips, please tell me it's not true.
I'm not decent. I'm changing.
Yeah. Apparently you're changing outside. What the fuck are you doing?
I don't know what you're talking about. It's all a myth. Just give me a second.
This is becoming a reoccurring theme, Chips.
I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? What do you mean reoccurring?
This is the second time.
No.
What? That was not intentional.
I'm decent though. You're lucky.
Okay. Anyway, we got cool things. I want to show you the cool things.
Aimed at me though. Don't give me this bullshit.
What? That actually was an accident. You
say
want
your
me?
piece.
You want me to come in? Okay.
Say your piece. Say your piece. What?
There's cool shit. You should look at it.
There's what?
Cool stuff. Come here.
Really confused.
I have seen Chips run naked before.
Wakari, what are you talking about? Chips and being naked? I don't. What?
I don't think it was made that way to do.
Huh.
It takes in oxygen.
First and
It's wrong in the
foremost.
sunlight.
Oh, you okay?
Yeah. Do I go in?
Kitchen.
Fancy.
Ooh. I'm gonna make so much
You're killing-
breakfast.
I see.
And then
Well, I can't wait. This could be good. What? And then what?
They want to check the kitchen.
Over here.
We have booze.
It's a good time.
Booze.
We got tap.
Booze.
Just walking away. What?
What's wrong?
I think he wanted more grandfather clocks.
Time will always be my friend.
Don't worry, we'll get you another grandfather clock.
Never mind. Never mind. It's okay.
Next
so you guys
blossom
have been,
goal.
mainly in here drinking?
No.
Is that what's happening? I guess.
More like
You're all
fantasizing
alcoholics
about
now?
no. Talking about the soon-to-be big hangouts.
We are.
Oh, I see. I see where you're going with this.
We are merely
Squad
alcohol
bonding.
enthusiasts. This is squad bonding.
Squad bonding.
This is squad bonding.
The cooler this place is, the more incentive we'll have to actually hang out.
You're looking for excuses. Anything, please.
You don't know how starved I have been!
I just want games. Can we have games? More games.
I suck at Monopoly.
I'm sorry. We can play a game. Sorry.
Why is everyone crying?
It's a joke. we're just
No.
joking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought everyone was crying. I'm like, why are we so sad all of a sudden?
Man, I would be an ugly crier if that's the way I was. Oh.
What does this do?
That is a blender.
Alright, let's see what they got.
Milkshakes.
What's in a milkshake?
Oh, you'll soon find out.
Taste, because I'm taller.
I'm going to make so much food.
We don't
Everyone
have a
will
lot of
partake.
amenities.
Mixed chocolate, please.
You actually can, so yeah.
But
Take a fruit.
I'm pretty bad at cooking though.
Wow! I can show you. We'll have a big ol' squad cookout.
Squad cookout. What would you cook?
It depends. What sort of events are we
What do you mean
doing?
that depends?
Is it a dinner? Is it
You just said a
breakfast? Is
cookout.
it
What do
dessert?
you mean? I don't know. Oh, well, you mean, what is the... I don't know. If you were to make... I don't know. A pie!
A pie.
'Tis season for pies. What would you make?
Well,
Let's go.
first I'd have to figure out everyone's
Please. Chocolate pie.
potential allergies. Scope it out, figure out if anyone has any form of... You have to do the bookkeeping first. Then you start making things in bulk. Like, for instance, if I was to do a pie, it'd probably be banana cream, and then probably silk for you. Chocolate silk. But then, of course, you have to have some sort of substance in there, so shepherd's pie. Yeah, shepherd's pie sounds good. Plus, I like chopping up the stuff, so that's pretty fun.
Morbid. Absolutely morbid.
I'm talking about the vegetables.
That's morbid! Well, uh-huh.
Yeah, you get like carrots, green beans. You're the one with the weird mind.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I think girls and knives and I get a
You're
little...
really gonna make shepherd's pie. I love shepherd's pie.
I'll make you shepherd's pie.
I love it. Yes, I love it. I'd eat that all the time to take care of him.
Shit, I just forgot. I totally stole Rin's book. I have to return her book. Give me 1 second. Shit.
Oh, I love shepherd's pie. That's all we really ate. shepherd's pie.
Oh, I can't wait to introduce you to all the other foods. During my training, they had to send me a bunch of really, really top-notch recipes that I had to memorize from heart. So many recipes. Anyway,
I
but
haven't
sorry, I can make a
memorized
lot of
any.
things. I can make a lot of good things.
I have to return this book. She lent it to me.
What is it? What is it?
The greenskins.
Let me see.
It was just the greenskins. Yeah. She was very, very kind. She knew
It's
I
in
wanted to
pie
study.
crust,
in
of
that
course
moment.
it do.
I'll be back.
But here's a tough question: is ice cream cake cake or ice cream?
Yeah. It's okay. He's just wanting an excuse to hang out with her.
No, it's not that. Do you think? I mean, okay, is Rin still with Barthol?
Yeah. Oh, no. That is not. No, they're more like a brother-sister relationship.
No. Makes sense.
Mm. They look out for each other. It's really sweet.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go be social.
Yeah.
I'm on cloud 9 right now. Okay.
It's okay.
Guess
I know what
what?
that's like anyway. What?
You got a kitchen and a bar now.
Guess what we have?
Interesting. I did want to see it.
I can show you, but you're not allowed to drink anything or touch anything.
I don't want.
Okay, I want to at least see it.
Especially you.
You can look. But
Why?
it's okay.
Was I that
They'll
bad the
be
other day?
responsible, or else I'll bite
I
them.
got my eye on you.
So should I be irresponsible or responsible? That is the
Did I drink
question.
that much?
What? I'll bite you. No.
That's the point, Karina.
Oh. Anyway, this
Good
way.
morning.
Vivina, though. Vivina.
Huh?
If Ignis has a bar, don't
Oh gosh, I made that way too loud.
Don't.
Yes.
That's scary.
it was a little bit loud for me.
Oh, you're missing the bar.
Don't we need a bouncer if we have a bar?
We might as well.
What's the bell?
Wait, you've got time. You got time. Ugh. Yeah, time. Come here.
I can't afford to be late.
You won't be late if you just peek your head in and go. It's arranged so you can finish your conversations. So here's the bar. We've got tap, and we've got a blender for milkshakes and smoothies.
Okay, Ansing. I am totally jealous.
Hey, come here. And then, kitchen. We've already got a roast going.
I did not realize I was hungry until just now.
Don't worry.
This is the worst.
I'll be feeding the entire school. I'll make so much food for everybody. Forever.
Good morning, Arbor.
Wrong seat. Oh no, it's the right seat.
That way they can also
Yeah,
go
I
all
know.
out without having to worry.
Going in this seat.
That was one of my other concerns, yeah.
I didn't know about this spar until she informed me. Looks like
I
everyone's
was
here.
actually just about to come talk to you about that. But
I
Vaughn and
see.
I had a word the day before. So, might be wise to.
Doesn't surprise me.
I
Trying
can
to
let 'em
think
all
things
know.
into your own hand about your complaint. Or unrelated.
Unrelated. Looking for a good sparring partner.
I see. Alright, well, try not to destroy everything in the area.
I'm sure it'll be fun, but I'll inform all the students.
You now may be seated. Thank you for standing at attention. I hope you all had a wonderful morning so far. And today, not much is going to be happening beyond a bit of an extracurricular activity for those that were in the group with Rin and Lila yesterday. I'd like you to stay here after announcements. We're going to be having a bit of an activity for everyone in that group. Everyone else, today is going to be a study hall to prepare for a test coming up in about another week or so. Once the 4 new students have been placed, we will have a test. Each squad will meet in a classroom and perform multiple choice questions based on the curriculum so far here. And the squad with the highest score will all earn a squad merit. So today, I suggest studying up with your squad or a study buddy, but keep in mind that studying with someone else is only aiding the enemy. All right, everyone, you're now dismissed. Please go to the library, and if you think you've adequately studied, today would just be a free day. Yes. The floor is yours.
I would, however, just like to point out that myself and Vaughn will be having a bit of a sparring match, if you will, out in the mountains today. So just want to let you all know that if you hear any more than usual coming from that direction, not to be alarmed.
All right, thank you for that warning, Carver. All right, everyone, you are dismissed, except for the group from yesterday. I believe it was Vivina, Becca, Rook, Rin, and Lila. If you'd like to stay here and everyone else can head to the library and start studying, I'd much appreciate it. You're dismissed for now.
Sorry, buddy, you're down a study partner. A lot of study partners, actually. Good luck.
Don't worry, this shouldn't take too long. You can join him if you don't feel like earning that merit for participating.
Heck no, I'm getting a merit.
I would want a merit to
All right.
Hi. Alright. But most of all, I'm coming
All
here
right,
'cause
and
I
we've
wanna hear your story.
we've decided, by the way, on where we're going to be. We're going to be having this campfire story in the infirmary. That in case anyone feels sick, they don't have to go too far, and we can continue with everything. All right? How's that sound for you all? All right. Well, quickest way to the infirmary, then, if you would like to follow me over through the museum, I guess.
CAMPFIRE
I'll meet you all in the infirmary.
So close.
How are you?
I am good. Yep, yep. Oh, died. Yikes. Unfortunately, I have to get going. Love to talk otherwise, though, Momo. Wait, Shizu, fuck, bye. Nah!
It's fine. They're too new.
Actually, but not a lot of people use it.
Haha, I beat ya. Yeah, I was actually looking at the board. About the caravan attack. But yes, you beat me. Yeah. And Rook.
I hope Silver is with the other two. Did you happen to pass Lila and Rin on your way here? Ah, there's Lila. Did you happen to see Rin on your way here?
I did not have to step into the pool.
Alright, I'll go look for her. As the whole point of this exercise is we'll keep doing this until everyone shared their story.
Hey, there's space on the bed you can sit on?
Yeah, I think you can sit on.
What?
That's fine.
What? I'm talking to Layla. She's sitting on the floor.
I'm sorry, Layla.
Rook, I get it.
Stay on the floor. Rook, I get it.
I don't want to break the bed.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I get it. I understand.
That's what I'm saying. I get it. I understand.
Let's not drive Silver insane.
Stay Vinci.
Oh no, now I'm tempted. Wait a minute. Wait
a minute. Wait.
Why are you doing this?
What are you doing this?
I thought your responses were weird.
I thought your responses were weird. Why?
Why are you doing this?
Why am I doing this?
Yeah, why are you? You said why are you? You messed up.
Why are you? You messed up.
So you're doing me things and I can't take it.
Don't take it.
Wait, she's drunk. Ching.
Ching.
You've activated my trap card.
You've activated my trap card.
It's time to duel.
It's time to duel.
It was all my plan all along.
Alright.
It was all my plan all
They're on their
along.
way. They're on their way. Apparently they were having a conversation. Alright.
Hey, Ren.
Hey, Ruffin.
By the way, Specca's saying everything that I am for some reason. I don't know why.
By the way, Speck is saying everything I'm saying for some reason and I don't know why.
By the way, Speck is saying everything that I'm saying today, and I don't know why.
By the way, Speck is saying everything I'm saying today and I don't know why.
You're all idiots.
Don't do this to me.
They're all idiots.
Don't do this to me.
Oh god.
Alright, everyone. So it looks like I'm ready to begin whenever. Who'd like to start first?
You? Go.
Wait.
You said you wanted to go.
No. I'm good.
Oh.
You just said me like 5 times.
I think she said we.
We.
I didn't know you were leaking air. I'm glad we came to the infirmary.
Okay.
All right, perhaps Lila, you'd like to share your story. Whether it be a new one or the same one, that's up to you.
Stop closing it. Leave it alone.
Someone else go first.
Who's doing that?
It's not me.
It's closed right now. Stop it.
Perhaps it's the ghost.
I got a pretty lighthearted one.
Well, if you'd like to start us off and give it a go.
I icebreaker Specca 2 times in a row.
So, it may seem kind of silly and insignificant, but well, looking back on it now, it definitely meant a lot to me. I had one of my cousins in the caravan. We were really close. I mentioned him sometimes, but well, his name was Cheese. We called him that because he took care of the cattle and always smelled like cheese. And anyways, he'd do this. I guess you could say he was the Joker of the caravan, or the clown of the caravan. He'd always make everyone smile. And he'd do what we were just doing. He'd always copy everyone. In fact, he had a competition with my other cousin, and he copied him for 1 week straight.
Wow.
Sleeping, brushing routine, everything. We don't know how he did it, but he did. And so he'd always make jokes like that, and he'd be the only one to pull the pranks in the caravan, and sometimes I'd join him. And, yeah, he's really nice, and, I don't know, I just haven't done that in a while, and even though it seemed kind of insignificant and silly, I kind of miss it, looking back on it. And even though he was really a funny guy, he really just did care a lot, and he always took time to talk to everyone, and I guess, really, jokers, especially the clowns who pull the pranks.
Hi, Power, thank you.
Really surprising, those are usually the most thoughtful people. And just some of the best people you'll ever meet. Even though they tend to hardly get serious, those will surprise you for sure. And that was about my cousin Cheese.
Alright, thank you for that story.
Which direction we going?
If you need more, I was gonna say if you need more
I
ice
have
breaking, I've got
I have a feeling if
short
we
one I
go
could
this
share.
way, it'll turn into can I go last again, just like before. I don't know if I went to Deja Vu, but Lila, would you like to go now?
If you need more of an icebreaker, I can tell a short one first. It's up to you, Lila.
It doesn't matter. Go ahead.
Well, I guess it's your floor now.
Sure. It'll be just a quick one. It was a fun little story about the first time the stiletto took a direct hit while I was on it.
Oh.
There was a battery on the shore that fired and hit the side of the ship, and while it was a direct hit, it didn't really do anything, simply bounced off the side, didn't so much as leave a dent. To which the stiletto turned its guns and gave back a full salvo right on the artillery battery, completely decimated the thing. And immediately following that, we got a radio transmission from one of our escort ships, and all that simply read was, "Temper, Stiletto, temper." And that was a good laugh we got aboard the ship.
I was hoping you would tell us about the time you were a woman, but I guess that'll do.
It
still involves stilettos, after all.
Oh,
That's a tale.
I'm
You're
sure that's
never
what
gonna
they
let him
said.
live that down, huh?
Hey, oh. Karita, jeez.
Where did he go?
Alright.
Her cousin's not the only one that can be cheesy.
God.
Anyways, is there more to it, or perhaps we can move on?
Oh, no, that was it. It was a very short one.
All right, Lila, would you like to grace us with your presence?
Not much gracing to be done.
Well, that will be up for us to decide.
People who've lived a life. People who've had meaning and purpose to it. The life I had before I was given this. I don't have much to tell. was given a life that I didn't want. The life of a monster. I guess I'm trying to figure it out. But obviously I'm failing. Happy ending, the end. Is that what you wanted?
Not exactly.
Actually, yes.
There's more to your life than you think. For example, you could tell us all about how you take care of Mac, for example. You tell him stories all the time, correct? And, well, many of the teachers here, at least 2 of us, can speak to plants after all. We don't find it that odd. Maybe share everyone your motivation for getting that tree, and we can move on. I'd say that it's an adequate story.
It's the result of a misplaced sense of trying to do something.
Speak up, please, Miss Lila. I cannot hear you.
We could always head to the stadium. There's that, back to the main hall. There's that enchanted carpet.
Here's fun.
You're missing the point, sorry.
I planted a tree to give apples to my brother.
And what do you do every day? Everyone sees it.
No, I don't have to explain it, do I?
The point of this exercise is to help everyone get to know each other better. You don't have to make it so difficult, Lila.
If you cannot think of
I
a
don't
story,
think that's true at all.
I will ask one for you. Miss Lila, every morning when I stand outside the front of the school, I observe you picking one apple. Tell me, first of all, why do you head out there to pick that apple every morning? It's for my brother.
I couldn't hear her answer.
It's for my brother.
For your brother? Is that what I heard?
Correct.
So, when you bring it to him, what are you hoping to achieve?
To apologize for wasting the life he gave me.
I'm sorry, Miss Lila. It's really hard to hear.
It's to apologize for wasting this life that he gave me.
It's to apologize for wasting this life he has given. Why do you feel the need to apologize, Miss Lila?
Because I don't deserve this.
What is deserving of life, Miss Lila?
Having a purpose.
I see. And at the school, are you a nurse, Miss Lila?
This feels a little counterproductive.
Are you a member of a squad, Miss Lila?
I don't know anymore.
You don't know anymore. How do you feel about Mr. Bach, Miss Lila?
Oh, her hands.
I see someone that tries. I see someone that tries.
I see. Is he worthy of being in that squad?
He is that squad.
Is he worthy of having friends?
Better ones.
I'm sorry.
Better ones.
Better ones. I see.
So you know then that he does value you as a friend.
Shut it.
As your other squad mates do.
Oh, did you
You don't
just say
get to
shut
decide
it?
what they see in each other, in you.
Don't say that to a teacher,
What we are
Layla.
seeking to do here at this school is to help you grow into the expectations that others for now have of you. And hopefully, perhaps, you may acquire in yourself and find yourself worthy. I understand if that's not the case right now. I feel it. You're one of my favorite students to speak to today. You're one of the students I trust most. I have faith in, much like Rook here. If I ask you something, you will help me. You learn, do you not? You pay attention in your classes.
I don't know why anymore.
But you still do it. If you cannot see yourself having a purpose for now, let the school provide one. We seek to find the best in you. I have seen it, even if you cannot. You may not believe me at this point. But I would ask you to give me a chance. And you're the professors. Let us find that is worthy within you. Let us find a purpose together. One that is worthy of you. And let us achieve it together. With your squad. And with us as your teachers. Can you do that for me, Miss Lila? Can you give me one day? Today?
Yes.
I will ask you again tomorrow. And the day after that. And I will do my best to be worthy of the trust you have placed in me. Thank you for your story, Miss
Break her
Lila.
down. Build her back up. Smart move, Silver.
Rin, step forward. It is your
I'm
turn.
gonna last. I'm gonna
You
do
will
it.
not escape this.
I'm gonna have to.
Step
I'm gonna have to
forward.
do it. I'm gonna have to do it.
You will
I'm
tell
gonna
the
have to do
story
it.
now.
I'm gonna have to do it.
And Lila, I hope you remember what we discussed that one time.
Hey, Ren.
You do not get to make this decision, Miss Lila.
But she made it out there. I wanna go last.
At the observation
Miss
day.
Irinari. Given what you did last time,
I was
we are not going to trust you
I was
to go
sick.
last. Step
I was
forward.
sick.
Carver, there seems to be...
sick.
My plants are seeing some
I
sort of
wanna go
disturbance at the
last,
front of the school.
please.
Could you go take a look at that real quick?
You have
Rin.
asked
Go
me,
give it a look.
please,
Alright.
Please, may I go last?
Irinaria. The faith I have placed in you. Will I be rewarded for this trust?
My bad.
Yeah.
Give me a moment.
Very well. Mr. Rook,
Mm,
I would love to hear a story from you.
Very well. To add on to the topic with you, Lila. I don't know if I deserve much, actually. I wasn't... Well, I don't think anyone can be asked to be created. But... I don't know what my full extent of my purpose is. I was never told or designed for something specific. Most constructs are designed to guard this place, help out with rescue, or sometimes attack. I wasn't really put into anything. They made me. I don't know if you were there when I told you about the story that when I seemingly woke up.
Harper, there's someone naked running around campus. Could you go deal with it?
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Sorry, continue, Ron.
Chips. Why?
All I can say is, I came to this academy because the people at the organization thought that I could probably find something here. I don't know what, but I'm willing to try. I'm willing to find out. It may not be the teachers, it may even be one of you or all of you. I learned a lot of things since I came here. Social cues. I'm not really good with social interaction. Or picking up metaphors. I can say that I made friends, and I never did before. Before this, I probably wouldn't know what a friend was. It's not really a story, but it's something. Unless
No,
you want
that'll
to hear
suffice,
the
Rook.
various things that I picked up and looked at an organization.
No, it'll do. And as for purpose, Lila, do you happen to remember the conversation you, me, and Augusta had up on the observation deck? About one day heading out there on a mission to prevent something like what happened to you happening to someone else? That sounded like a good idea to both of you. So as Silver said, please consider what you do here at this school. Perhaps a purpose. If you cannot find one in yourself. And your brother during that exercise, he pulled a
You
random
should have really
card,
just left
and
it
his
on
order was to stand in a circle and tell everyone
Silver.
one of the greatest moments of his life.
You should have just let Silver
Do you know what he
finish it.
said? I believe you were there.
Why'd you have to address her and possibly mess up what she's built? No. No.
So
That
don't feel that you
finishing
need
was
to
perfect. Leave
apologize,
it alone.
because he said that giving you that second chance was that happiest moment when he stood in that circle. All right. Anyway, who's next?
Ren, you said you want to go after me. I finished.
One day I was an outdoorsman and I wanted a bow and I didn't know how to get a bow, so I go on made for me with wood and everything was homemade. And then I shot some targets and I found out I really liked the bow and really liked archery. I kept shooting targets and everything, and then I took part in competitions and I won competitions and I got scouted.
And who scouted you? I'm curious.
People?
What kind of people? There has to be more to the story, correct?
Don't remember. Like two people with loud voices.
Do you have a different story, Rin? Perhaps a little longer? It wouldn't be quite fair to everyone else that shared their stories, after all.
No,
Point
what just
here
happened?
is to learn about you.
Maybe just learn about me. I like archery and how I
So
like archery.
far, what we know is what we've learned at the school. Tell
Okay,
me,
I took archery because I dropped out of school.
Why did you drop
I
out
had
of
to.
school? Tell me.
I had to. Had to.
That is the beginning of a story.
I got sick.
We're currently at the Once Upon a Time. Tell us the rest.
Because I got sick. And then I got recruited to join the King's Guard. And I did military training.
Ren, you're doing good. So far, you have listed things about you, but we don't know the motivations behind them. Not well. We know about you, but we don't know who you are.
I'm Rin.
Yes, but who is Rin? What's the
You're more than a
motivations
bullet list.
between your actions? Why did you choose to become a part of the King's Guard, for instance?
Because they provided me a family and I was an orphan. I wanted to protect other orphans and other people. So I did my military training. And now I'm here.
Because you want to protect people. Other people who are like you.
So I don't want to make mistakes that I've already made. And even if I don't have a family, at least I get to help parents go back to theirs.
That's beautiful.
You have a family, Rin. Everyone around you right now is in this whole academy.
It's not safe.
While it may not be the same, it is the best we can do. Sometimes that's all we can hope for.
Thank you, Miss Rin, for sharing your story. It's good to
Tears
know
down
you
all of the progress that I make. Oh my
You are one of
gosh.
our treasured squad member. One of my nurses. Your health, physical and mental, matters to me. I appreciate knowing more. Thank you for your story. Headmaster.
Originally, I was only going to give a merit to everyone except for you, Rin, for participating. But I've changed my mind, decided that everyone that participated today will be getting a merit, including you. Now, as of now, technically everyone's told a story. However, in today's circle, the last one remaining would be Vivina, if she'd like to grace us with one. But technically, everyone's now completed. No, I did not forget you. The most talkative one here.
Forgive what?
No, forget.
I didn't forget. So it's up to you to decide if you'd like to tell a story or not, but it is no longer needed, because everything is complete, as it should be.
First off, you did a really good job, Rin. Thank you for opening up.
There's no harm in letting more people know about you, Rin.
Yeah,
Now you
get spread around the
can be more
campus.
confident in the friendship of those around you.
And if that happens, we'll deal with it. I will deal with it. But I have a story. When I was growing up deep, deep, deep underground, you know about this a little bit, Akiyama and Pierce, but You're not ordinarily allowed to go onto the surface. It's next to impossible to get up there, in fact. But I always heard stories about a place with no walls. A place where you can be whoever you wanted to be, go wherever you wanted to go. A place where you can finally be free. A place so colorful that you can't even begin to describe things in such small details. Everything's really the same down there. It's beautiful, but it's all just the same stuff. And you're supposed to behave a certain way. And that's not bad. There's even norms up here. But even if in theory you could always dig deeper down, deeper into the earth, further than anyone else has ever gone, you always feel trapped. Or at least I did. So I strive to go up. I fought for years just to get a glimpse. I was given a minute once. I was happy with just that minute, even if it might sound a little bit ridiculous to other people. And what I saw were colors that I'd never even seen before. Blue, specifically. It's a color that doesn't often appear naturally in the wild, and especially not underground. It was beautiful. And I knew the moment that I looked out, it was the only place I ever wanted to be. A place that I could finally be me. And so I'm here. And I'm gonna make a difference. Just like how both of you want to. I know it's a rough spot right now, but I have a lot of faith in both of you.
Thank you for sharing that. Thank you all for sharing your stories. And as I said, everyone, for participation, it's a
And to
merit,
me,
including you, Rin.
one
Well
final
done,
addition. Everything was true. Except I'll never get to be free.
Shall
I'll
we
never
let them
get to
be,
be me.
Headmaster? And
Of
dismiss
course,
them?
they're dismissed for now. Perhaps they can go catch up with everyone that is currently
They don't need
studying.
to know that.
Have you dealt with the situation earlier, Carver?
Oh,
It's
yeah.
not what they need to hear.
I
Took him
have
back
some
to his
bleach in my
dorm
office
room.
if you need it for your eyes.
Luckily,
okay,
it
it
was
was,
long enough to cover most
There's
of it.
bleach located in one of the cabinets if you need it.
Can I
He put
drink
his
it?
body pillow on the fucking
Yes.
railing when we told him to go change.
That's my line.
What?
I
What?
had to
Oh no!
touch it. I had to put it
It
back.
was.
Oh,
It was.
perhaps getting to the bar wasn't a good idea.
No, Rin.
Oh no! It really was.
I guess you gotta get a whole new.
Yes.
It's a whole new thing. You just gotta find a whole new
Doing some
stuff.
sort of challenge.
I suggest tap
The entire
dancing.
campus naked.
All he had to do was go study with everyone. I don't understand.
You expected
Now?
This is why we can't have
True.
Yeah,
nice
sure,
things.
let's.
Oh god.
And Rin, perhaps later, if you'd like, I can take you to the greenhouse. I'd like to offer you maybe a secondary gift for your participation today. Perhaps speed up
What
some
is
of those plants.
Okay.
Because you haven't started growing anything there, correct? Well, that particular thing's quite important, so perhaps I could help speed it up a little bit in growth.
I don't know if I want it.
Okay. Well, consider if you do, find me.
stadium.
Right.
Let's go check
Actually,
in the library. I just realized this whole time these students have been studying without any supervision. Good thing we put an anti-gravity orb in there, so hopefully they wouldn't fall to their death at least. But the plants, through the plants, I saw, well, Chips running around naked for pretty much the last 20 minutes, unfortunately. And then he passed out underneath the tree.
I see.
And I'm pretty sure did he drink anything from the bar, or should I have not have got that bar?
I don't think it was the bar, to be honest. I don't know why.
If I may.
I just don't.
All right, well.
He's drank a lot before and he hasn't done that, so don't know.
All right, well, that's, well, anyway, if you find him, perhaps, but I suspect he's already passed out for the day.
Really?
But I'm gonna head over to the library, yes?
Wow. Okay then. Alright.
I can only see through plants, I can't hear through them, but I'm sure that he was shouting quite colorful things. Anyway, let's get over there before students start misbehaving more.
Sticking around for a little bit, but then I will.
All right, yes, I understand. You get that woman's touch after all.
You would not wish to do anything with it then, but keep it.
Maybe if you could repeat your question.
Should the squad achieve a squad merit? We have seen what the other squads have chosen to do with theirs. A little bit of garden, a bar, and kitchen, weight room. What would Crystal Thorn, what would Light want to do? For the squad she no longer feels she belongs to. I don't know either, truthfully. I'm not creative, as some of the young students are, some of the other professors are. I was hoping you might have an idea. Fortunate for you and your squad, I am the most difficult teacher when it comes to giving out merits.
Well, you can't be more difficult than having no teacher. Fuck me.
I like them to mean something. Oh well. Thank you, Lila, for your story today. I know it's hard for you to leave, but you are one of the students I value most. I have said this before, but I'll say it again. I am proud that you are part of Crystal Dawn. I am proud of my squad.
Solar has it.
I wouldn't want to.
Hey, Arbor.
Hi, Pavana.
And why are you giving me the sad face?
Sorry, I just, nothing.
It's never nothing. Is it something that I did? At least tell me that much.
No, just something I did.
Ah. Okay. Alright. I just noticed it a lot.
You're right. The whole squad worried about you.
Why?
Well, because you didn't say anything and jumped off when we were studying. And then the professor's wondering where you were.
I'm fine. Just wanted to walk around for a bit. That's it. Get some fresh air.
We were worried.
Okay. Yeah.
This is a squad thing.
Also, I guess
Good luck
you
with
get
your
the
squad thing. Well, Today is slightly good, I guess. It's progress, I hope. Oh. And opened up slightly. Ugh.
Favorite spells.
I want to hit you, but you're too dumb to
Good
understand
morning,
what you just...
freshies.
Plus, you'd probably hurt your hand due
Good
to him
morning.
being made
How are
out
you?
of, what was it?
Good.
Adamantium?
Yeah.
Yes.
What?
Also,
I'm actually.
I'm so dumb. How did
Which
I
book are
get
you looking
Slapping
for?
Ryder from saying cheesy
None.
bacon for
I'm
my
actually
cancer?
trying to see if I can memorize without looking at. Okay. Superior, inferior, anterior, posterior. Medial,
You got it so far.
lateral,
Is it bad I started paying attention when I heard posterior?
ipsilateral.
Yeah, ipsilateral was the interesting one since it's two on the same side.
Yeah, it's like a bullet wound going. Anyway,
Speaking of, I reached out to one of my old fairy contacts. They were going to give me some fairy
what is
wand.
it?
Oh, I see.
I'm forgetting what this one is, but I remember distal.
Interesting, and when could we expect
Distal, that one is...
Perhaps after
Probably the next couple weeks.
Another's an
Lateral?
X then, and then another
No.
one is...
Proximal.
that's not.
Proximal distal.
That's it.
There it is.
How am
And
I
then
meant
there's
to
two more.
respect a god I don't even know?
It's visceral and
What?
superficial.
The culture around it you can respect.
The anti-gravity one?
Woo!
Did you just float over here?
I mean,
Ooh.
yes, but...
Well, I'm glad you were in here. I thought there was no supervision in here.
Take me to her.
Do you know what this means?
Wait, who?
No.
No.
This is the striking stance for spiders. This essentially is the equivocal middle finger or don't get close to me or I'll fuck you up. Sort of like a... But I find it fun to do because a lot of people up here
I
don't know what
see.
it means. It's just
I
fun.
would have no idea.
So
I would just
essentially,
look.
you're flicking
If you
us all
didn't.
off because you find it hilarious.
A little bit.
Wow. So whenever we see you like that, we should just pretty much do this.
Or flip me off either way. Whatever you want. I like to do it a lot playfully. Because it's like, it's
bad boy.
hostile. But how high can you kick? I want to see your flexibility.
I'm glad Vargas was here. He'd be taking full advantage of this situation.
Yeah, I would not be doing that in front of him. Why do you
wait,
think
what?
every time I
Where?
meet him, I am like this?
I guess you're learning. That seems to be the common response. Were you one of his apprentices? Did you decide?
Yes, sir. I decided.
May
it
I
would
suggest
probably
the
go hand
first
in hand.
type of armor you craft is perhaps crotch related?
A cup.
Yes, of sorts. A goblet of fire, if you will.
I know how to remember
Okay.
Coldor. It's like Mordor, but with a K.
By all means.
And I'm gonna check if there's students upstairs.
What was this one about?
Those are nasty fellows.
Oh, ghosts.
They can be nice.
Plenty of those in our dorm.
Suzuka.
The ones that tend to actually come close to civilization usually are, or at least more
Hey, Rook.
civilized than the tribal.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see Lila anywhere?
She is at the infirmary.
Oh no.
Something happened?
No, it was just the thing from this morning, remember?
Oh, gotcha.
Well, where's the Lila?
Actually, she's right there.
Oh, she just
and
left.
she's leaving.
I guess there are.
What are you shoving in my...
Something. Nothing.
One-on-one encounters make people much more willing to open up.
Let's do it.
Huh. He might be carrying
Let's go for a leap.
back to his dorm.
Let's go for it.
He pulled passed out
Again?
naked near the dorm bridge. No, and I believe it's already been taken care of. but I can go check for him. He was just here a moment
See if
ago.
I can go find him.
Choo-choo!
That's what we get for buying them a bar.
Wait, follow him. He's gonna spy.
I do want to say.
Wow.
I don't know how it'll go down, but I know Hannah was asking earlier if some people could watch, but unfortunately we can't really let anybody get close to the area, let alone outside of the
Yeah, I
barrier.
bet,
but,
because you're gonna fucking explode everything.
Plus, their duel would maybe not go as well because they have to worry about others.
I'd be okay with that. The only other downside is, again, I'd have to
No,
worry
they will.
about you
Did you
guys
happen to
being
see
in the
Vaughn on your
vicinity.
way back?
What duel?
He's out looking for Corey. Jay
What
earned
duel?
a merit, by the way.
He's out there.
Oh.
Really?
Yes.
That means I believe your squad now has another squad.
Very true, very true. Well, if
Congratulations.
you want to, I mean, I don't know how the fight will go down.
For what, if I may ask?
You might be able to hear
Oh,
it
wait.
if you're outside.
If you,
managed to
I might be able to get my
answer
bird
some
to
questions
answer
I
that.
gave to him on a test.
In their homeland, do you,
I'll let you guys if I could.
correctly.
But at the very
just
least,
imagine
you guys
walking up
outside,
to
you
them
might
and
be able
being
to hear
like,
it.
Did he was he claiming that he didn't need to
is
study?
it cold right here? Or is it just me?
cheesy bacon.
Not that he was
I can't,
claiming it
I'm
that
sorry,
he did
as
want to
tempting as
study,
that
but
is.
before
Damn
he
it, Carver.
started to study, I
Look,
gave
go
him
to
a
the
quick
graveyard,
test.
you'll hear it the most.
Don't I feel like that would
I know. I'm gonna go try to let Carver know where
probably
Vaughn
end in a bad
If there was an issue
relationship
apparently
between me and Leon?
was in here studying.
I don't know, maybe they'll like puns, I have no idea.
We had a student running around campus.
I mean, that's a high sign of higher intelligence after all.
Student.
Yes.
So you're saying those who don't like
Step outside
puns
for a moment.
are dumb?
Yes.
I wonder what
I would have
consider
to
my
agree.
intelligence higher.
Alright, I'm bored of this education.
I don't know.
Depends. Do you like them?
Do I like what?
Puns.
Puns.
Hey Mason, you still
I
didn't
love
tell me
them.
what.
Good,
Dorm
or else
you
I was
picked.
gonna
And you're
pun
good.
to you.
Yeah.
Whoa!
That useful stuff.
Ah.
I can't see anything.
That would be punishing.
What dorm would you pick? You know, squad, if you had the choice.
I don't know.
Hmm.
I don't know where
Fuck's
I
sake.
put him.
What are you looking for?
My answer would.
Keep in mind, if you, I think Vaughn and them are going to spar, and to get a good hear of it, you might want to not be in the library. By the way.
Oh, where's Ren? Where'd Ren go?
She left at the same time Lila did.
Fuck.
Around the same time.
No, yeah, because Lila left a long time ago.
What's wrong?
Ren, go.
I just saw Rin outside just a second ago with Carver. Perhaps they.
Ah.
Yes, the people in the library wouldn't be able to hear that.
I guess.
I don't know if that's going to end anytime soon.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
I'll be fine. I'm more worried about Rin. Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot. Lay down. Lay on the ground.
Doesn't she feel it more technically?
I don't know. I don't know. She's definitely not in the library.
I'm standing. I swear I'm
Can
gonna
you sit
stand.
down?
No.
Sit
I
down.
refuse.
Sit down.
I refuse. I'm standing. Okay.
Oh wait, there she is.
Okay. Yeah,
She's right there. She's right there. On your right.
It reminds me of.
You okay?
I got this. Okay.
Dismount.
Whoa. Aaron, do you know any songs from your homeland?
No.
Would you care to share? Okay. Would you care to share one with me? No. It's. And. This is. Fuck. Okay. Fuck. I will crawl if I have to, I swear. It's... Everything's okay. Do you remember the song that I sang to you? Oh, he's stretching out.
And all the ones, and he's gonna kill him. He could kill him if he wanted to, and he's gonna die.
He's fine. And even if he did... No, he won't. Pierce isn't the kind of guy to go down lightly, and Vaughn is far too arrogant. She'd never be able to win against a fight with Pierce.
It's the same.
No.
It's the same sounds. There's blood everywhere because it's the same sounds.
There's no blood here. There's no death. There's no harm. It's just you and me. In fact, if you look, it's quite pretty. You see flowers, really nicely trimmed bushes, and some wayward grass sprouting around. Life kicking and raring to go. Living despite all odds. There's even life beneath you. There's a ladybug, even. She says hello. It's okay to cry. Here. This is on you. There's life everywhere.
What if he got hurt?
Well, then we'll be there to give him the worst time in the world. We'll make him listen to all sorts of crazy stories. Do you know that he's ticklish? You could tickle him if you wanted. If he was injured, we can mess with him in all sorts of ways.
What if he's dead?
He's not dead. He's not dying anytime soon.
You don't know that.
I do. Because I know him.
No, you...
It's not gonna go down that easy. Especially
What
because...
if?
Well... What if... What if suddenly the sky started raining chocolate? Marshmallows. S'mores and all sorts. You can... What if instead of trees, candy canes grew? What if instead of riding horses, we rode butterflies instead?
Butterfly.
Butterflies. You can think about what ifs all you want, but it doesn't mean that they'll come true. Everything's gonna be okay. Just believe in him. Just like how I believe in you.
I'm sorry for not telling the story.
It's okay. I think I sort of gleaned on why. Well, you did good today. You did really good, in fact.
Mhm.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
You don't need to thank me for that. But I'll take it anyway.
Where is he?
In the mountains.
Mhm.
He's still kicking. Probably kicking Vaughn really hard, in fact.
Mhm. Laya said Bethel was our squad.
As
Yeah,
in
she
that's
said
all.
that she doesn't even think she's in the squad.
She does have a lot of issues.
I'm not even doing anything anymore. I'm just letting her be, and she's still
I know.
making things worse.
Ben, I need you to understand something. She is just as much a victim as you are. You don't see it. But she's broken too.
I'm not broken.
No. You're better off than she is, actually. You always wanted a family. Lila had one, but it wasn't a good one. You can tell from the way that she carries herself. Why she speaks so quietly. So she fears that any word could get her hurt. She cuts her hair in a boyish fashion to get less attention. She latches
It
on to...
doesn't work. It doesn't work.
I know.
The quiet ones are the loud ones.
I'm scared for her, honestly. She is so damaged that even the slightest hint of rejection just sends her spiraling, running away. All it takes is a glimmer, just a hope of positivity, of warmth. She comes running even if it isn't true. That's why she can stand to be around people that are terrible to her. She's probably more used to it. Time and time again, all she's told is that she should be thankful for the life that she was given, as though it isn't even hers. And all she hears is that, all the time. She didn't mean to go for your goat, Rin. She didn't mean to. It was still terrible that it happened.
You know.
Okay, I'm glad that you know. So when it happened, she She fell backwards. You couldn't see it because you were in grief, but she tried her damnedest to try and fix it herself, but no one would let her. And instead she was yelled at, told accusatory things from both teachers and other students. She's not allowed to feel pride or joy for what she is. She even called herself a monster.
I didn't mean to call her that.
You were grieving. I understand that. But someone
People
who...
think it was about livestock and it wasn't about that.
I know. Most people don't care to look beyond the surface for anything or anybody. That's why so many people don't realize that she needs help.
God help people that don't want.
Sorry. I'll step off.
It's okay.
Perhaps I misread the situation. It's okay. Because when I walked up on them, I heard...
Ahem, still in earshot.
No.
What was that?
You're still in earshot.
Alright.
Boys. Fact of the matter is, she needs help. And you can help her. In fact, I think you talking to her about the things that you just told me would help her a lot. I don't think she even knows how to hope anymore. So an unexpected surprise, a pleasant one, might be just what she needs.
Category friend.
It might not work the first time. It might not work the first couple of times, but she's your squad. You have to keep trying. Even if she's not right now.
You say that the others think less of her because of what happened.
That's why she's clinging to Zachary so much. Because he's the only person, well, not the only person, but he is the most loud of the people who are standing by her side for it. And don't get me wrong, he's a... Oh, go ahead.
Pulling something.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, you're good.
Dina?
Yeah.
Did you see the headmaster? Did he just walk
He
around
just
the
walked
corner?
around that corner.
Okay. I'll find him.
Hey, Kai.
Right. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry.
I think I'm gonna get some.
You're wandering around in
She okay?
circles. She will
I'm
be.
not sure if there's anything else going on today.
I made really good progress. No, leave her alone. She's on a mission.
Hear the bell ring. Any of you hear the
oh,
bell
okay.
ring, it's not a prank, it's an assembly.
All right.
You'll see.
Huh?
You'll see.
Huh? What?
We're going to be calling assembly here in a moment. You'll hear 3 bells. Those are not a prank. Just
Okay.
So you know.
Oh, okay.
I guess I'll run around, and if I see any other people, I'll let them know that it's not a prank.
I was just about to get some rest, damn it. What's happening now?
I have no idea.
Oh no, did Melanie do something stupid? Where is she? I didn't
Did
see
she?
her. Left my side for like 2 seconds, and now I bet she's exploding something.
What do you mean 2 seconds? You've been in
Wouldn't
the
be
library most of the
surprised.
time.
But was she there in the library with you guys ever?
What? And then she said I'd be back, and then she didn't show up again.
Of course.
They say I'll be back, but that really means see you in 3 hours.
Don't be something she did. Please don't be something she did. Oh, please don't be something she did. I don't want to get another demerit.
Oh yeah, you're.
That'd be really bad for you.
Yeah, you don't say. I'd be kicked out of this place.
Well, you wouldn't be kicked out, but you'd be demoted to Gen Squad, which is arguably worse.
Oh, the bell ring?
Well, no, I mean, it's different when you're
It was
coming
not a
in to be
prank, it's
assigned.
legitimate.
It's different when you're put into Gen Squad and lose your squad forever. You know?
What if I feel like I don't fit in anymore?
Yeah.
There's a place for everybody. You included.
Wait, are we meant to be standing?
No, this is not like the morning assembly. Feel free to sit down. You seem to have been pretty tired today. Lounging about all the time.
Yeah, I've been doing a lot of reading. It's pretty difficult.
He actually
Yes,
was reading.
Want to strain yourself? Yes, I saw
Yeah,
him.
see?
Yeah.
I'm surprised.
Use my eyes.
All right, I believe this is going to be
As
everyone
opposed to your
that's
nose?
going to be awake right now.
And my ears.
How are you? What?
If it's possible, he would do it.
I'm usually listening to things.
Let's try to find her. If she's still awake.
If it was possible for him to
Huh?
read with his nose, he would probably do it.
What's going on?
I don't know.
I don't think she's awake.
Rin? Huh?
Oh, there she is. Who?
Rin, what are you doing?
Lila.
Oh. Here's Lila.
Rin?
Alright.
I'm scared.
Maybe this is a little bit extra.
Should I let them know that you're
Okay.
Feeling all right. I mean, yeah, my elbow acting up a little bit.
This is really impulsive. What are you doing?
My fingers broke.
All right, everyone, please, eyes up front. Pay attention.
Hi guys.
Oh.
She's not using her voice.
I called you today because I have something to say, and I think it's really important that everybody hears it. So as you know, I lost my goat. And I blamed it on my sweatmate, Lila. I said some mean things because I was grieving and I didn't know how to deal with it. Some of you may think it was just a goat. It was livestock and it was meant to be killed and eaten. But there was a lot more to me because of something that happened in my past which I do not want to share. When I saw the blood, I just caved into my emotions and I couldn't stop it. But what I said to Lila was cruel and unfair, and I did not mean it. I wasn't joking when I said I would put my squad first before me, and if someone were to be attacked, I would gladly give up my life if it meant to protect them. Lila, I apologize for shutting you out and calling you those names. There's a lot more to people that meets the eye. And I know there's a lot more to Lila than I've seen and heard. And I know she's hurting just like all of us are, deep down inside. But she shows her pain because she does want help, and I want to be there for her. And I want to be a squad member and a friend to help her through these next 4 years. So please don't blame her. That's everything.
Thank you for that. You did a good job. All right, everyone. Thank you for gathering. As you saw, that was quite important. And I hope all those words rang true for everyone here. Keep in mind that you're all family here, and we're here for each and every one of you. But you're dismissed, and I appreciate you attending.
That was
First half of that. What was it about?
pleasant.
Hang on a minute.
Okay.
Yes, Hannah.
Something's
Good things are all resolved.
Is it involve you standing in front
Some-
of everyone and giving a speech?
Arbor is missing. Her squad's looking for her, and she didn't turn into the announcement.
Yeah, you should find her.
I'm looking.
There's something.
I can't really.
I would ask for Akiyama's help. Oh wait, that's what they're doing already. Look, I saw her acting sad when I walked outside, so something's on her mind. I don't know what. Something happened.
Very well.
She's disturbed, but she won't open up to me. Good luck, Rook.
Last time I did talk to
You saw her.
I last saw her at the infirmary, but that was such a long time ago that it's not relevant information. Sorry.
Very well.
That's so weird. I mean, last time I talked to her, she asked me about the caravan posting on the board, and I don't know.
Maybe it was about that. Maybe it led to a different bad thought. I don't know. Assuming won't get us
Maybe.
anywhere, but investigating will. So, let's go.
Yeah.
I'm so proud of Rin, though.
Sorry.
How you doing, Shizu?
You go.
What up?
Yeah, but yeah, I do. I came in at an angle where they definitely saw me. So I ran away and won't go back. Dip out, come back, sneak back in.
Maybe she's up here. People often come up here if there's a sad.
Perhaps. I'm definitely listening. What? How's she doing?
I'm not 100% sure. Don't talk to me.
Sorry.
Not even a little bit.
I didn't see a point in the assembly in the first place.
I mean, I
No,
thought that was something that she wanted.
You have to learn to get used to your squad mates no matter what.
No, Look, Jixie, I've been knee-deep in this stupid drama since its origination. It needed to happen.
Yeah, and I thought that was an improvement.
Mm.
I don't know why she's upset about it.
I'm guessing...
Past experience is always bad. But you can't put it out on someone else. You have to learn to control that.
Well, yeah, but that's what she did. I'm kind of confused. What I'm assuming is... Okay, let me put this into potentials. A, She is anxious because it was done in front of the entire school, although I think it was really necessary that the entire school heard it because of other shit that was going on around. B, she has a lot of thoughts and she doesn't know how to process them, so she's just squeaking up. C, she wants to talk to Rin before anyone else. Or D, it pissed her off more somehow, but seems least likely.
Actually, none of those options really make
B,
sense for
C,
Lila.
potentially
Really?
D.
Yeah, that's not Lila. I mean, I've spoken to her about the situation, and she's been pretty... Actually, now
She's
I have an
usually blunt.
idea. She was headfirst into not believing in her squad anymore. So maybe her squad believing in her has maybe upset her in a roundabout way that she has stopped trying, and now that they're trying again for her, she feels like she's made a mistake.
Oh, that's possible. Maybe.
Seems like the most likely. I can't really think of anything else.
It only makes sense that you'd know your sister more, but I can only speculate.
Is everything okay?
She said she was going to head to sleep, so I'm gonna give her
okay.
some time and ask her in the morning.
I'm gonna go check the Ignis bar to make sure it's not fully depleted already.
Oh, no! I swear, if someone broke in, I am going to web their entire dorm.
Can I see?
Yeah, of course.
If there's a note that says it was me, Melanie, can we maybe not web the Vanguard dorm?
It's okay.
Oh, neat. Oh, that's so cool. Look at the fancy glasses.
You want a
There's
drink?
some that are knocked over.
Hell yeah, I want a drink.
What kind?
Don't drop them.
What is there?
This appears to be some sort of wine.
This is from elderberry, the purple one. Fermented.
Oh, my master used to have
Most
a
of
really
these
old
are
drink. I
beers
forgot what
or
it's called.
wines. We don't have any liquors because of how we don't need the students
No.
getting hammered.
It was from another place. It was like a fancy name.
Prosecco?
I remember
Sake?
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 That's...
That might have been it.
That would probably be the black one.
Oh, yeah.
The Prosecco
I haven't
is
tried
in
that
this
stuff
one.
in a while. Whoa.
Shouldn't you say sake it
drop
to me,
it.
baby?
What?
Jax, you want anything?
I'm good. By the way, what happened to that? I'm assuming it's... Where was the canister that we had on the boat? I never actually took it off.
That would be down in the blacksmith house. I'm sure once Vargas comes, he'll be delivering more, and there'll be plenty of jars in there for that.
Man, this was such a good idea.
There's also a kitchen too.
Oh,
I saw
yeah.
that. It was pretty cool.
I can't wait. Have you ever had a milkshake before?
Don't you have a milkshake
We
hanging from
have
that
a
tree?
blender. What?
The cow that hangs from the tree.
Oh.
You liquefy its insides and consume it.
Got it now.
Yes.
These are huge. Jesus.
It's a magic blender, by the way. Totally. Doesn't, because, but don't worry about it.
Did you see the kitchen yet?
It is so hard not to eat that right now.
Oh.
Yes, it's roasting. It's not ready yet.
I mean, if you take a piece back for Lila, I'd be more than happy for you to take some.
I'm gonna end up eating it on the way.
You would
Do you want me to take a piece of that so that I can guarantee she gets it?
Yes! Look at that thing! I'd eat that entire thing on my own if I could.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna be honest. I understand.
Zachary, I'll carry the piece for Lila so you don't eat it.
Sure, I don't mind. I'm good. I'll live. I've got stuff in the morgue.
Okay. Yeah.
Cool though. I like this place.
Oh, I'm going to make so much food. Prepare for free samples.
Do you want some of my mom's recipes I told you about a
Sure,
while
fine.
back?
Cheesy bacon.
You hear me?
What? No.
Do you want some of my mom's recipes I told you about before? Remember when I told you she was a good baker? Yeah. I have them in my bag, actually. Little note cards. What do you want?
Just
she
all
bakes like everything.
Mine now. I am going to regret this later.
Yeah. Most of her measurements are more like they're described less in numbers and more visuals, so it's a lot easier for people who don't know how to do that.
Either way. I'm gonna make so much food. Oh, I'm gonna make so much. You don't understand. I love feeding
with the
people.
apple tree. With the apple tree, I recommend apple pie.
Apple pie. Oh, I could. Or I can make
With
apple
ice cream.
fritters. Apple fritters. Oh. You know, the worst part is that I can't even enjoy it. None of this stuff. Different taste buds.
You can make your own versions.
Well,
just replace some of the ingredients.
Yeah, but I mean, like, it. The stuff that I would have to make for me would take a lot less work. Well, a lot more experimentation, but what I mean mostly is that the stuff that I want to make are the stuff that everyone else are going to be enjoying a lot more implicitly, which I don't mind because I love feeding people. It's the cooking part. That's fine. I'm more so excited to the giving the food to other people part because I love seeing everyone's faces sparkle.
Same here. But yeah, if you want to try making something that you can eat, you could just replace the ingredients on something that you like. So it's the same process.
Maybe. I mean,
it might even be better than just eating the food separately.
I might try some of it, especially considering I've got Vic in my squad, so trying some blood-laced stuff might be worthwhile. Maybe blood macarons. Blood macarons. Macarons. That's what I'm making first.
Alright, you have fun.
I'm not making them yet. I'm doing that overnight when everyone's asleep.
Oh. Can I borrow you real quick?
Sure.
How much can you lift?
A lot.
Okay, go on. Okay, so that canister of mead is still in there.
You want to nick it?
Yes.
But are you sure that we can do that?
I was the one who asked for it.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure, I'll carry it.
Wrong way. I forgot.
I was about to say I was just following you, but I could have sworn.
I can't nick the whole thing. I'm at least gonna get a few jars.
When something is...
I can't wait to
go.
go
He's
catch
here.
it. I haven't had a
Gotta
catch
get
it.
now.
Why?
He's here, so that means we gotta get now.
Oh.
Alright, so do you want some? Because I can pass it off as honey.
I'll take a couple.
The golden color of the mead. Yeah, the golden color of the mead, you can pass it off as honey.
I'll take a couple,
If
but
somebody picks it up though and notices how liquidy it is, they're gonna know it's not honey. But if they're not picking it up
that's
or anything,
fine.
it should pass.
I'll mix it in with the other stuff.
Exactly.
Then we can have some dwarven mead for the parties.
Where is it? It's over here.
Okay.
Alright.
Don't
Open
try
the lid.
and lift
Got
it.
a few jars. I'm not. I got a few jars on me already in my bag.
Oh, you don't want me to just take the whole canister?
Just filling it up here. I'm afraid they're gonna catch us. Not even just catching us, but if it's completely gone.
Wait. Are we not
they're
supposed
gonna notice.
to take it?
I don't know. When you said that I might get in trouble, I'm thinking about just taking the jars, because even if it's empty and we leave it here, they'll still think it's here.
Who did you ask for to get this? Did the dwarf guy bring the whole thing just for you,
The dwarf
or is it?
guy. I asked him if I could have it, and he said, "Yeah, you can bring some." But I don't know if it was for me or for everybody. I'm just gonna start jarring them.
Okay, I'm gonna collect a couple extras. That has dirt in it. jars. All right.
Yep. I've got 3. Any more?
I mean, how much do you want?
I have no clue. It's a whole
I will
like
say that there's
canister,
a giant
so
peanut
it's
gallery right in
basically,
front of the portal, so we might want to walk around and go to like a portal nearest to it. So like
I
orange.
got my bag. Just stuff it in the bag.
Oh, you're not wrong. Okay. Are you sure that you can carry it?
Alright.
Or do you want me to carry your backpack?
You can carry my backpack if you want to.
Alright,
Oh,
I'll
you
sling
can
it
make
over
a
my
backpack,
shoulder.
can't you?
I can, but if I do, people will look at it and be like, "What are you doing? Wait, why? What'd you whip up this time, babe? Well, never go." Because my meal's apparently
You should make
everyone's
a backpack.
business. I could, but
It'd be
like-
pretty. With all your patterns, too.
You're not wrong, but I like
come
the
on.
skirt pockets that Kari gave me the idea for. Do you know about them?
Like like pockets in a skirt? Like
Yeah,
only?
under the skirt.
Oh, under the oh.
Because no one will check.
I mean, you're not wrong.
And that way the wolf boys won't steal your jerky. That's literally where she puts her jerky. It's in her little skirt pocket.
I see.
She's such a smart girl.
I just use my backpack. No one digs in my backpack. I like to by the backpack.
The backpack's already a weapon.
Mm-hmm. There's so much crap in there that it might as well be a weapon.
Mine is in my arms. It's a fucking mallet. Oh, the peanut gallery scattered. Okay, I'm gonna give this back to you. I'm gonna take
Okay.
out. Oh, Arbor spotted.
It's fine. Just say it's honey. Here.
No, that's not what I mean. People are looking for her because she's like gone rogue.
She was right next to the peanut gallery.
She was?
Yeah.
I didn't know. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, you got yours. I'm gonna hide this in one of the bottles.
Do you want more? You only got like.
Eh,
You only
sure.
got like 1.
Okay.
If you want to share with someone, you gotta grab 2.
Okay. All right. I've got 3 because these are the ones that I filled. All right. See ya in a sec. Ah. These ones are hiding in the clock.
Where did the Groot go?
Hello.
You know, I even forget that was a competition we started at some point. I gotta get back on my game, huh?
I still don't even know what it is.
It's just
Just, like,
see
tap
how
on
many
them and,
Stabbing
like,
people
count.
in the back.
you have to sneak. You have to sneak up without the other person knowing, and then you just go 1, 2, 3, etc.
Stabbed you once.
How many
stabbed
times?
You twice. Stabbed you 3 times.
It's just a matter
many
of
times
getting
do
more
you
than the
do
other
it?
person.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I don't even know if we've. Yeah, no shit, because I'm a busy person.
So am I.
I got
I just
teacher
make time for
duties.
you.
Oh, is that what it is? You. Did you manage to
Me?
catch the bush Wookie? I mean, what is
You
it
mean
called?
Headmaster's pet?
Yeah.
Yeah, Headmaster came and reclaimed after he scared me to fucking death.
Also, are you
did
still
get-
looking
actually-
for Arbor?
No, we found it.
Really?
Okay.
Oh, yeah, Arbor was over here a while ago.
Yeah, that's why I was asking. Because I saw her right over there.
Didn't Kari anywhere?
Not since the meeting. I would try library?
Every day.
I just checked the library. Nobody's there. Kari. I was concerned after.
I would check the
boom.
beach. She plans on staying the night there.
Yeah, true. I'll see if I can find her sometime soon.
I would imagine she's down there with him.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Got quite a bit of dust up there. Still got a bit in my nose.
I see.
That was a lot of fun, though. Not gonna lie, I'd like to do that again at some point.
Was it
I've
you
got people to-
screaming? It was you screaming, wasn't it?
Maybe,
You
yeah.
scream.
Huh?
Have you
What?
seen the improvements?
I don't
in
like
the
that look.
storm?
Huh? The improvements? No, I haven't seen any of them.
Oh, come on.
Uh-oh.
Bev, let's have a drink.
Yeah.
Wait, a drink?
Well, I won't.
Yeah. I will.
I
didn't hold drinks much last time. Okay, was it really that bad last time? I heard horror stories.
Yeah.
Yeah. I blacked out, so I'm definitely worried about it. Okay, were they fucking with me, or did I really run around naked?
That was you?
Fuck! I was really hoping they were fucking with me.
What kind of drink do you want, guys?
Oh, what do we got?
A lot. Is the answer.
The question is, do you have vodka?
Not yet.
Not yet? Okay, what kind of hard liquor do you have then?
I don't think we have hard liquors yet. Because Akiyama was a little bit...
I do.
But
You mean you do?
the dwarf came by earlier, and he gave me some dwarven mead. You boys can share this one.
Just one? Yeah, just one.
You're both splitting that.
Just one.
I have another one in my dorm.
I do too. It's okay.
Yeah, let's get a drink.
Yeah,
Let's get
here.
a glass.
Yeah, why not?
Here you go.
Thank you.
Oh, I can't wait for when I get some of my own imports. Whoops.
Go ahead and fill me up.
Alright, yes sir. Sweet. Get like 3 more glasses each. That thing is huge.
Oh man. Cheers.
Cheers!
Cheers. Here's to not running around in our birthday suit. Ah.
Be honest. Was it bad? Was it okay? Like,
now
I'm really self-conscious. The birthday suit part.
You want me to... You're asking me what I considered your body was, like out of 10?
Just please tell me it wasn't under 5.
Is this boy for real, Carver? Oh my goodness. Okay.
Yeah, he is. You know, unfortunately, laughing isn't necessarily a response.
No, I'm really concerned.
Or at least a confident one.
I'm really concerned.
Well, I'll say that I didn't personally see it. That's why I was saying that. Was that you?
Oh, okay. All right. Fair.
But I mean, I can still judge.
Okay.
Well, how can you judge what you don't know about?
Well, for what you saw, what was it?
These boys are dead. Okay, never mind.
What?
I'll give you a 7.
Alright,
For
I'll
now.
take it. It could be worse.
I was gonna say 6.
You know, coming from a guy, the 6 is much higher.
Exactly.
More.
You can always raise
I
those
literally
numbers.
ask a boy to strip, and he doesn't even get it, and the other one doesn't either.
Let me tell you.
Because that's what you could do with your, if you ever get a blossom, that's what you could do. You could,
We just
head up
got
the
a
gym
squad
and
blossom.
get yourself a
I
nice
gotta
pair
figure
of
out what
these
to do with
babies.
it.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think that your squad will be all that into alcohol.
No, I don't think. I just want something. You know what we did last time? They got a med bay in there.
I mean, that's not bad though.
It's not bad, but
I gotta practice
there's
with.
absolutely no help for me.
You're gonna be saying differently when Steel shoots you sometime else.
Dude, please, I don't want to be shot again.
You're gonna say that it doesn't help you until you really need it, so trust me, that was a worthy investment. That being said, because you guys have the med bay, I don't think any of us need to get one. For now, this will be the party dorm.
I'll take it. I'll take it. Bring over a few favors. Just have a night hanging out. Huh?
Favors, you say?
Yeah.
What kinds of favors?
I don't like that look. I know what that looks means.
You're digging yourself a hole.
I feel like I am, and I'm not even aware of it. Because God only knows what's going on inside of this person's head. And I don't want to know what God knows. Also.
He's gonna know some really fucked up shit.
You were saying?
You haven't seen the kitchen yet, and it's lovely.
You have the kitchen too? Holy shit.
I'm gonna make so much food. What roast?
Oh, and it's a nice one too.
Oh.
These are enormous plates.
There's a lot of stuff that's gonna be We're gonna have a bunch of furniture swapped out.
You can make brick oven pizza?
Uh-huh.
Oh, when you do, you've totally got to let me have some. That is one of my favorite foods ever.
I'm gonna start hanging out in Ignis Storm a whole lot.
Mm-hmm. I might actually ask for a bit of a nice little cold container here too, so that I can make
That'd be a good idea.
milkshakes, ice cream from scratch.
Her milkshakes.
Nice
bring
cold
all the-
beer in there.
They're better than yours.
Damn right.
You okay, Jay?
You good?
I'm gonna take a sip of this. Literally a sip. Because it's blue flavored.
Tastes like blue. So
It's
but
blue
if you don't have
flavored?
anything
I tried
hard here
blue
just
flavored.
yet.
Blue flavor was amazing.
Blue flavored.
And especially if you
blue
jumped
taste.
into a blue flavor, it was amazing.
Let's see what else they got.
Going behind the bar? Have you no etiquette?
Well, you're making
I'm a
yourself
professor.
at home.
Oh, so you can just do whatever you want? Okay.
I can pull that card, huh?
Fine, I guess I'll give you the smallest
Excuse me, I'm
macarons.
doing professor duties. Let's see.
What,
Some
inspecting the
apple
alcohol?
juice, some soda, got some purple stuff. Oh, and some Sunny D.
Just stealing from my stash?
Your stash, I'll replace it. If I may.
Yes. In fact, you should give us some better stuff, so you can enjoy your time better.
On that note, I'll be right back.
Ooh!
What do you have in mind?
It's probably fetching Prosecco.
Prosecco?
Alcohol.
He has that? Well, I know he's got mead, but sounds like you're talking about something different.
Oh yeah, that's different. I had it. It's really sweet tasting.
Really? Is it strong on the alcohol content?
I think it is, but I'm not a good judge of character on that. I've only really drank once, and that was Fireball. So I don't know my alcohol content. I feel like I'm actually a barmaid right now. Maybe I should get a uniform. Hmm. I'm actually serious.
You pulled that out. You get a whole party over here. You get something to do. Ooh, what about like a pool table or something?
Yeah, I was thinking about that. Some sort of game area over there.
Yeah.
And more chairs, like beanbags.
Yeah. Even a board game. We got chess, but that's all we got.
Yeah, I want something a little bit different. Like, this beer pong or...
beer pong would be great. But it'd also be like, everybody would want to be over here.
Oh, yeah, but that's the point. We already have, we're already better.
Well, and I don't think I'm going to get my squad to agree to this at all. I'd be lucky to get anything fun. It's going to be useful for education purposes, I already know.
Darts wouldn't be a bad idea. I wanted Twister personally because I just love testing out my skills.
You know, that could be absolutely hilarious.
I'm also extremely flexible, so I just want to test my superiority on other people.
I am not trying to be flexible today.
Not after you drink, no.
Which, by the way, this is definitely making my stomach a little bit more easy.
Oh, yeah?
They say you were hungover, which I was yesterday, so bad. It's just, bad.
You know, if you get a really bad hangover next time, just come seek me out.
Okay. Take you up on that advice.
But,
Oh, yeah? Okay.
I did nothing but help you out.
Yeah.
If anyone asks, I gave you a Bloody Mary. Wonder what's taking him so long. Probably got caught up in teacher shit.
Idea.
At least that's what I presume.
How many students do you think are still up?
Still quite a handful. A lot of students usually stay up for a while. Stark especially.
Yeah, I don't usually, but...
Hey!
After
I was just
sleeping
worrying
all
about
day
you.
yesterday. Hey, it's
Worried about
home.
me? Why would you worry about me?
It took so long, I thought you got caught up in more bullshit.
I mean, it's a worthy guess. So this, I've got it in a Prosecco bottle for a reason.
You were right.
This is what we like to call dragon water.
Oh.
If we were to breathe out and put a lighter, will fire come up?
Well, alcohol, generally speaking, does that, but definitely has a bit of a burn to it. Could technically use it if you wanted to cook something really, really spicy. Just dab a little bit in there. Gonna help when you're actually cooking stuff, but straight up by itself, gets the job done.
You said it's good for cooking? I'm gonna need a cup.
A little bit. If you are trying to make something particularly spicy, then yes.
Gimme.
Oh, this is pricey stuff. It's gonna have to be worth it.
What would
potentially.
you want? I'll let you choose a dish.
Oh, you would cook for me?
Yeah, I'm gonna cook for everybody. Yeah.
All right then. I'll hit you with a recipe that uses some of this.
Oh, I look forward to it.
Mm-hmm.
Also, you say expensive. How expensive is expensive?
I'd like to not say.
That's bad.
Hey, you know what?
no.
I'm very appreciated with whatever you give me then.
Savor every
Give you a
drop.
little
Don't chug
bit
it.
here. Absolutely. There you go. Just
If
a
it's
little
that
bit.
strong, that's like
It'll burn for a little while, but then it's followed up with a nice warm and tingly sensation following the burn. After the burn is when it tastes good.
Does it really have a taste, or does it just burn?
No, it burns first, but then tastes tasty later. It's like the aftertaste is what's the good part of it, I guess you could say. It lingers.
I'm used to a lot of strong stuff, really not having much of a taste. Or to
Yep.
maybe bitter.
Mm.
But totally 5 minutes, 10 minutes later, it's like, oh yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Just like that.
Okay, just make sure I don't run around naked again.
I'll have you down, but you might have a little bit of a weird situation to wake up to tomorrow.
Yeah.
I
Don't.
kind of know what you're
Don't.
implying, and that's
Knowing you, and after seeing how much of that dwarven mead you drank, that should be okay to. That should be enough to kind of get you to a place where you're having fun, but you're not going to lose yourself. You'll still be conscious. 'Cause I only gave you a tiny bit.
Yeah, I generally have a high tolerance, but I just kept on drinking that mead. Now, granted, it didn't help that I came in there in a pissed off mood, which just made me want to drink more.
Kind of rung true to the rest of the day. I
Hi,
guess.
ZK.
But I mean, it worked out in the end until the very end, I guess. That's
true.
That was, I guess, interesting. I'm glad I don't remember. Honestly.
Chef's outfit, maid outfit, apron, bow tie suit. I'm trying to figure out what uniform would be best for this.
Outfits?
Oh yeah, I'm already feeling like a bartender. I feel like I might as well just get full in.
Huh. How many different drinks do you actually know how to make?
0 for now, but I could get you the thing that you asked for. but I didn't know that you can mix drinks. Well, I have another thing to study.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's usually what you do, because straight up by itself, typically it tastes just kind of horrendous. But it's when you mix some of the different drinks together is what will give something a sweet taste, or
You know, it's one of the best sweet tastes I've ever had.
Mm-hmm.
Take some Fireball, right? And go half and half with a rum chata.
Ah.
You never tried that?
I haven't tried that one before.
You ever heard of a cereal called Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
I'm assuming
Kind of a
it
human
tastes
thing,
like
so-
cinnamon, and it's got crunch meat, and it's toasted.
Yeah, it's like a little squares.
I don't know.
Yeah, you kind of.
I've had a little bit before. It was good, but I personally couldn't see why people would want a whole bowl of it.
Okay. But now imagine a shot tastes very, very similar to it.
Ah. Okay, that actually does sound good. I'll have to try that out at some point. In the
It's
right
very
amount of
good.
doses. Hmm. We should get all the proper stuff to make some nice drinks.
It is kind of expensive, at least the rum shot is.
Yeah.
But the good thing about it is it's not too strong, so you can enjoy it for a bit without worrying about running around naked.
Exactly.
Gosh, we're gonna have such good parties. I'm already thinking of all the things that I want to make.
Yeah.
Food-wise.
So long as you understand it's more than. I mean, if you want me to teach you how, you could always make an orgasm.
What?
Huh?
Yeah. You mix Kahula with Baileys.
Oh.
It's nice and creamy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Me and you went to the same place, and I was like, what?
You throw some vodka in the mix, and it's called a screaming orgasm.
I see.
Yeah. It's really tasty. It's nice and creamy. That Baileys in there, Irish coffee. It's definitely one of those
One of
drinks you
these
can
days.
enjoy and take slow because it's nice and sweet. It's not the kind you shoot or you fly through to get yourself somewhere. That's the kind you enjoy. Because no, because you never really want to just blow through an orgasm. You want to take your time and enjoy it.
Yeah. Maybe
Yeah,
one day you
exactly.
can show me how to make it.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Hmm?
Nothing. Muffins sound really good.
Muffins do sound great.
I can make muffins. Oh, I can make so much food.
Chocolate chip muffins are amazing.
Next time you see me, expect food. Just open your mouth. So, and I will just. I'm going to have
So
so
you
much.
open your mouth and she will slap you.
No.
What was that?
Food in mouth.
It doesn't make that noise. It doesn't make a. That's more like a. Like that.
But that's him making the noise.
It's still the noise that's made.
Okay.
At any rate, I am going to give myself a small bit of this.
I really don't know why this desk makes me happy, but it does. Or rather, bar. Yeah, bar.
I wish the chairs were lower. That's kind of high.
Is
I
it
guess
Yeah,
I
they're
being
would-
gonna be-
behind?
They said
Being
they're gonna
behind
be.
is what makes you happy? Is that what you're saying?
I think, yeah.
He's trying it out.
You know why? Why I think you like it?
But do you feel
Because
like
it
a
puts
man?
you in a position of power and importance. You're the bartender. Everyone's relying on you here.
Why do you have to call me out like that? Okay.
Because I'm feeling it right now. I'm feeling it right now, and I agree. And now I'm back to being a part of the masses.
Wait a minute. Yeah.
There you go.
You do feel empowered.
You do feel empowered. You walk up and you lean on the table all cool-eyed and go like, what can I get you? Exactly.
Heard any rumors
Yeah,
around
I
these
like it.
parts?
Yeah. Ooh, get all the juice, baby. Let's get everybody loosen up with some alcohol.
There you go. So not only, all right, considering the things you do, not only are you now the bartender, but as the bartender or the tavern keep typically is, you're the one people come to with, hey, what's the word around town? You're gonna be like, so get this, all right? That's you.
The shipping possibilities could be endless.
Speaking of get this, I am so upset. Rin, this morning, for the exercise this morning, she specifically asked me to come. I was going to try to see to some other duties, but she specifically asked that I be there for that. And of course, when it came time around for her to tell her story, that's when Chips decided it was a good idea to go streaking.
Wait,
I
you
am
went streaking
sorry.
again?
Yeah.
Again?
Well, I don't know if the first time was streaking
He
necessarily.
fell asleep
He was in his
out in
underwear.
the front in his underwear.
But I do know that
No, that was the first time. This time he was running all around campus.
Oh wait, yeah, that's right. He
Completely
woke up
conscious,
like
mind
that
you.
too. He woke up like that too, and then he ran around again. So this is the third time. Okay.
Yeah, and I missed out on.
You know what? All of a sudden, I'm not feeling so bad about running around naked at the beach.
Yeah,
But were
at
you naked
least-
or
at
were
least
you
that
in
was-
your underwear?
Oh no, he was all natural.
Okay, you beat Chips then, because he's still probably doing his underwear. I'm assuming.
Yeah, he was still in his underwear, but at the very least, he was unaware of it and unconscious. Chips was entirely conscious.
I guess. This is probably a bad idea.
What's a bad idea?
What? All good ideas start with this is a bad idea.
Alright. Not all of them. A lot of them.
Most. A lot of them.
Considering most of the
Not
students
all
are
of them.
still awake and there's
Go.
still probably more drama to explode over, I don't know, maybe crickets this time?
Tends to. I will say I'm really proud
And
of you.
who do you think would be
Oh,
involved
yeah.
with crickets? Who would be involved with crickets? It would have to be with Rin for sure.
She was.
Me? Because I can talk to them.
How was she?
You can talk to crickets?
I can talk to all insects. And arachnids.
Well, I thought it's more like an interact, but not necessarily like a talk, but like kind of know what they want.
I can talk to them.
Yeah, she was actually teaching me a little bit of arachnid. If you ever come across any bugkin, especially if they appear to be hostile.
No. It won't work if...
Huh?
Don't... That's not gonna help them.
Why?
Okay, now
Let's
you
say
gotta
he
explain
doesn't
why
fulfill the requirements.
What are the requirements
Oh.
for that?
Then what? How do you get rid of that part? And just do the other part?
I don't think that would work either, because it's all around an inside joke, let's say.
Oh, okay. Okay, never mind.
I am so fucking confused.
I'm afraid you're gonna have to remain confused. Sorry.
That is torture.
If you do want them to pause, I would recommend, let's see. Would that work? See, they have such a very specific sort of taste.
Do any of them speak our language?
Not all of them. Most don't, actually. I had to
So
learn
the
it.
ones that do, I assume, are pretty high up, right?
Yes.
Wherever they are.
High ranking.
And they. So, would they be willing to listen, or would they mostly just discard me?
Depends on the context. Like, are you walking into one of their burrows? No, they're just gonna straight up kill you because you are trespassing, right? Explode a mountain and do who knows what to cause who knows damage beneath. They're probably gonna try and kill you, but you might have a window of a chance. Maybe.
I think he's going to be to worry about splitting a mountain.
Yeah,
Just
I know.
use the
That's
sword.
why I was referencing. If you're just walking around minding your own business, it honestly depends. Oh, okay.
Sure.
Shit. Try, Faru. Farhu.
Bahu?
Farhu.
Oh, I can't roll my horse very well.
Oh, no.
Ah.
Oh, that's really important. I could try something else, but that's,
Is there a way to say I'm friendly?
That's pretty much the closest without saying I'm friendly because they
Shit.
wouldn't really. A lot of arachnin is about that.
I can't do that.
Yes, it's like that. It's like a hiss roll. It's very important to like. It's like the letter A for common. Oh. If it helps, you can put like your hand to like the top of your throat.
Well,
Yeah,
that
you
is
see?
easier.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, what was the word?
Wow.
Wow. That still sounds weird.
It's f, and then you go ha. So it's f, ha, who, like the owl. Fahu. Just keep practicing.
Well, if they have an idea what I'm saying, that might be good enough. I don't know.
It honestly
I don't
depends.
plan on getting in trouble with them.
I would
never
hope that
know.
you wouldn't. We'll see. Whoa. Hey there.
What? Hi.
Hey.
You okay? You got all somber-y toned before you left.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
I think I need another
Don't
shot.
me. You do? You know what? Let me go ahead and finish this. How's about that? Cheers. You didn't
I got
have
a
yours
little
yet.
bit left.
Let me know what you think. You ready to feel the burn, baby?
Oh, yeah.
Clink. Wait for it.
Yeah.
Wait for it. Ah.
This is a little bit amusing.
There it is. There it is.
That is strong.
You bet. That's But there's that taste I was telling you about. What do you think?
His face.
Ah.
What was that?
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing.
Yeah, you good?
Oh.
Oh. Remember that taste, cause you don't get that often.
Oh, but I love the tingly, warm feeling.
Exactly.
You don't get that with meat. You only get that with hard liquor.
Exactly. You like that counter a lot, huh?
Yeah, I don't know what it is about surfaces that I can just perfectly fit my hand on top of.
It's nice and shiny too, is the nice thing. Very well polished. I can respect and appreciate that.
Speaking of things to remember, what's like the most memorable dish you've ever had?
Myself? Or the most memorable dish? Define memorable. You mean the dish I had that just completely blew me away, or the dish that has the most sentimentality attached to it?
Why not both?
The most sentimentality would be, cozy Christmas times. You get yourself a nice honey-baked ham and a family recipe we called, plutsuck.
Plutsuck?
What
Right.
does
It's a particular type of, thin dough. It's got a specific type of, like, I wouldn't quite say sour, but almost sour flavor to it. Very thin. And on top of that, you have a nice thick layer of, it's potatoes mashed together with a whole bunch of butter and a bunch of different types of cheeses, primarily cheddar, so that it gets all, turns orange and gets all mixed up together almost perfectly. Put a nice thick layer of that on top of it, you sprinkle on some ground up cloves, stick that in the oven, you take it out, and it's just, perfect with honey-baked ham. So
And
that has
I'm
the most
hungry.
sentiment attached to it, because not only was it absolutely delicious, but the dough is like perfectly hard and nice and tough on the bottom, but then towards the center where the potatoes were, it was nice and soft and gooey. So it had a little bit of chewiness to it.
Devil
We
remember
used to
this.
have those during cozy Christmas times and celebrations. So that has the most sentimentality attached to it.
You should give me the recipe.
I could do that.
What about you?
Me? Which one? Sentiment or
Well,
the
he went
best?
with sentiment, so go sentiment first. We'll go around sentiment, and then we'll go best.
Sentiment. You know, it's pretty simple, but it's one of my favorite meals of all time. Not my favorite, but it's just getting some beef and making a burger, basically. But you open up the middle of it, and you put bacon, you put cheese in it, you put some seasoning in it, and you bake it real well. It's kind of hard. It takes practice to learn how to cook right. You bake it over some coals, or preferably like charcoal better than wood, but wood's alright. And then just whatever you want on it, with the bacon and the cheese, and you add more cheese on top, and you get from a fresh cow. But it's a meal that my dad used to make, and my grandpa used to make. He learned it from my grandpa, and I never really. I may have had it with my dad, but I was too young to remember. I had it a lot with my grandpa, and he made just like he did, according to him, and it was delicious. Because anytime I had burgers, I definitely. It's like good and sad at the same time, but always worth it.
Mine comes with a story, one that you have heard before. My most memorable meal. So there was this one boy named Jacoby. This idiot somehow managed to get his foot stuck in a beehive. And I just hear him coming. He's running. He's coming, he's running, he's screaming. He gets caught in my web. When I realized that he wasn't screaming because of the bees. No, he was screaming because there was a fucking bear chasing after him that gets caught just about a foot away from him in the same web. So I'm sitting here just inside my little, like, donut ring of webs, seeing this poor little boy screaming and struggling, caught up and webbed up right next to a bear. And I had to figure out how to handle the bear without cutting it loose or him loose, because if I cut him loose, then it let the bear loose. And I had to figure out how to. I ended up very carefully biting its back until it stopped. Once my venom took effect, it took a lot of bites, apparently, because they got a little bit of thicker blood. And then eventually it fell over, and we just looked at each other, we just nodded, and we split the bear in half, and that was the most memorable meal for sure. Not because of the bear itself, but just the circumstance.
I can see why that'd be funny.
I've had the bear before.
They're alright. A little bit firm.
I've had a lot.
It's not too bad. It's a little gamey.
I've had
Compared to an
alligator,
elk?
ostrich, all kinds of
You ever
weird
had?
stuff.
I'm assuming you've
I've
had an
had
elk
elk.
before.
Elk is a little bit more preferable, but it doesn't have the quantity I need. I need like a bear's amount, but with like different animals.
You know what I really like is duck. Duck is super tasty.
Are you gonna go?
Had
An alligator
a
tastes surprisingly like chicken.
Have you ever had chicken with duck stuffed in it?
No. I've not had that.
It's really something else. My parents used to do it. Or my parents, I call them parents.
Man,
'cause
do I
knew
love
for so long.
being an omnivore.
It is.
Oh, you lucky bastard.
And then you put in the middle of some kind of stuffing.
Anyways.
And it's, but it is so difficult to make.
So,
I've had it twice.
what's the tastiest meal you guys have ever had?
Tastiest meal. That's a hard one.
Well, yeah, I
Because
bet.
there's particular...
Yeah,
There's
mine's
particular
not too
meals
hard.
that are tastier depending on what you're in the mood for. There's like, what's the sweetest thing you've had? What's the most for me, it's
Other
all
than vampire
what I'm in
blood.
the mood for. I can eat just about anything. I'd like to define myself as a garbage disposal. Practically, I'll eat it. You know, even if it's not the most nutritious or the tastiest. I was in the military, for Christ's sake. But what is the tastiest thing? In my time of comfort, probably.
Killing me.
God, it's hard to point out exactly which one. I've had so many gourmet meals. The kind that aren't necessarily large in quantity. Very smaller portions, but somehow surprisingly filling. decorated to look all fancy out on the plate, and the taste was just incredible. Like a delicious filet mignon or a creme brulee where the top has been roasted just right.
That's pretty good.
What is the tastiest? It's really hard to say.
Well, do you need some more time?
I don't think any time is enough. There's so
So
much of
you're
it that I
going.
like. I guess
Sure, I'll
you're
go.
up next.
Mine is pretty simple. You take some roast beef that has been refrigerated, and you slow cook it. You can get this. A Dutch oven works very well. There was another way we did it, but basically you slow cook it for about 8 hours, and it's just the meat, and you throw. You ever heard of pepperoncinis? They're a type of peppers.
Yeah.
So you just throw a good amount, probably about 3 ounces, 3 to 2 ounces. They kept it in little mason jars, and they just dumped it in there. And that's all you did was you throw that in there, and you throw that. You keep it in like big square blocks, and you cook it for about 8 to 12 hours, depending on when you want to eat. And about an hour before serve, you go and you break up those blocks, and you let it sit there and cook for an hour. And then you would just take bread, provolone cheese, and some mayonnaise. And it was simple. All you do is make sure the fire was still going, make sure it's still cooking. But the taste, the slow cooked roast with pepperoncinis infused with it was just some mayonnaise. That's one of my favorite. To this day, I love it. And it's stupid easy to make. All you gotta do is make sure it's still cooking. It's the only thing you gotta worry about. There's real prep time. It takes like 30 minutes prep time, and the rest is cook time.
Still need time?
Huh?
Still need time?
I was just thinking about a lot of stuff. Just the more he talks, the more it reminds me of just cooking stuff in general. I can't say what my favorite dish is because, quite honestly, I don't have one. It depends on my mood, what I'm in the mood for. Because certain thing can taste amazing to me in one moment, it's the best thing, but then immediately afterwards, or even sometime later, it'll be an entirely different dish. Entirely depends on what I'm in the mood for. But
Well, maybe a dish you've only had once.
does
and it blew you away.
It's hard to think of because I've had a lot of different kinds of dishes. Really good ones, too. But that does remind me of a particular instance where we were cooking something that turned out to taste a lot better than we thought it would. We're out in the front and don't have tons of cooking utensils and whatever, but we did have a Dutch oven. We did have a pot. And we thought it'd be a fun idea to attempt to make a pizza at one point because we had the proper
You can
ingredients at
make
the time.
anything in the Dutch oven. That's why I love
Not
them.
anything because we tried. We tried.
What do you mean?
We put in the dough and we put in the sauce and we put in some of the other, like the cheese and extra stuff whatever we decided to throw in there. But just the way it cooked, it did not come out as a pizza. It came out in like a much more mixed up, almost, I wouldn't really say gooey, but like a mushy consistency. It just was not a pizza at all. However, it tasted way better than we thought it would. It was like a pizza cobbler, and it was actually really good. I was genuinely surprised.
Never tried a pizza in the Dutch oven, but I did do an upside down pineapple cake in the Dutch oven. And no, I do not know. Well, I've ate it. I didn't cook it. I do not know how it's possible because he made it look so perfect. And you're going from upside down. It's just absolutely. I don't understand how you do that because you have to cook it a different way, right? It's upside down the way you cook it, and then you just flip it over. It's, how he got it so perfect, I don't know. Hello?
Oh, hey, Ren. Come on in.
Come on.
Come here.
Hey, Ren.
Come on.
course, nothing beats a good old lasagna, especially when made right. That was the one thing that everybody in
How
the
can you
front could
make a
friggin'
lasagna
smell.
wrong? It's one of those
You'd be
meals that I found
surprised. When you
I have
lack
never
the
had a
correct...
bad lasagna.
I mean, I never have, but I have had better lasagnas.
It's true, but
But
never
that's
a
the
bad
one
one.
thing. That is the one thing that everybody on the front could smell. And the minute they smelt that, they went, "I know what they're
To bring
cooking.
you up to speed,
That's
we're talking
lasagna."
about the
So then Baker comes
meals
and he comes
that
creeping on up on you
blew
like,
us away
"Hey,
that we tried before.
word around the street is you's cooking lasagna. You wouldn't be holding out on Baker Squad, would you?" It's like half the fight over at the front was defending your lasagna.
Oh, goodness.
Wait, Red.
Thank you so much, Ngatsu. Ngatsu, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. 2 months in a row. You're a fucking bro. Thank you.
Anything.
Oh. Okay, you know what? Ren, I'm gonna be making food every day. And I'm gonna make sure that you get a specific favorite. Okay? Have any allergies?
I don't think so.
Are you averse to
Have you
eating
seen the
meat?
stuff she's ate?
I like meat.
Perfect.
I'll be right back.
Oh, I was gonna
Okay.
tell you my one. How long is it gonna take?
Not sure.
Hey.
Go ahead and hit me with it.
Okay, well, alright. So to start you off, it's got this sort of amazing sweetness that just clings to your tongue in all the right ways. Human. I'm just kidding. Probably the most
And there it
memorable.
is.
No, there's other stuff. There's other stuff. Come back. I wanted to. There was this thing that I had on a remote island. It
Yeah? What, do you see something?
You're not allowed to like import it beyond the seas, but someone managed to smuggle.
I grunted when I landed, gave it away.
I can also just feel you. You know,
Yeah, that's true.
you gotta land softer. Anyway, oh.
Huh?
What happened to Ren?
I heard someone. Hold on.
Oh. That happened to me earlier. Telling you. She's just.
Drat.
Huh?
I'm here,
Oh, where?
outside.
Okay, I see.
Info. The library. Oh, you don't say.
Where is she? Who's over too?
Oh. And everyone's here.
We found everybody.
You okay? Understood.
So, don't worry, guys.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, they haven't seen it, huh?
Come with me.
Go on.
I don't think anyone's following you.
Oh, he is.
Oh yeah, this is.
Okay, sure.
I'm just gonna keep making this gesture until everyone comes over. Come on.
Are you showing them the place?
Oh yeah.
Can I have a piece?
Yes.
A piece.
Thank you. I've been starving.
Well, I'm gonna be making food every day, so if you ever get hungry in the mornings, just come and find me and I'll feed you something.
Ah.
You don't have
On my
anything cooked
bed.
right now, do you?
Gotta like that.
Apparently you do.
They're idling again.
They're skittish.
Are they?
I mean, it's to be fair, considering how you are and your secrets and weirdness.
Secrets? Pretty much an open book.
Talking about the truth or dare.
Oh. Alright, you
Mr. Truth or Dare?
Trying to
Come
pull
here.
them into that.
Alright, first, take a step in here.
Smells so delightful.
Mm-hmm. Here, I'll cut you a piece right now. Where do you want?
Hind.
Heinz? Alright.
That's fun.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Welcome to the Ignis Kitchen. I'm gonna be making so much
Thank
food.
you.
So much.
Oh,
So like I just told this guy, if you're ever hungry, just seek me out. I will have something for sure. And I am eager to give out samples.
very good tasting samples.
I hope so. I mean, by all means, if they don't, tell me, because I really need the constructive criticism. Don't have the same taste buds as you guys.
I'm good. I don't need to eat.
I did already tell Specca I would be a taste tester, since my taste buds are awful.
No,
Awful.
we don't have a kitchen.
Yes, I can eat just about anything so long as it's not
We got a squad
inedible.
blossom. We gotta figure out what we want
You're
with
just
it.
like Carver.
We already used it.
Wonder why.
Remember?
No, we just got another one.
We did?
Because I got a merit.
Oh.
So that's the first one that found you. And that got me a merit.
Congratulations. Yeah, your entire squad was worried about you, hon.
for finding you.
Yeah. Professor Willow offered a merit to find you.
Alright, but wait guys, there's more.
Oh yeah, see the best part. Isn't it just heaven?
She was saying the 3 times I found Arbor today, I could have gotten a merit for that.
Probably could have.
What is this? Wait a minute.
This is a bar.
I've seen one of these before.
We need one of these.
Wait a minute, you guys just
Have a bar?
Yep, we had 2 squad blossoms, so we got a kitchen and a bar. We don't have too many options right now, but we're going to be getting lots of imports. That being said, want something?
I think I'm good.
Anything but that. That's not ours.
Don't. I'm gonna put this further. I'm gonna.
Yeah, it's probably a good
I'm gonna
idea.
put it over here.
Don't
What
let
is the
Carver
line?
free with that.
Yes, I'll take
Whoa,
a
whoa.
dry martini on the
That's
rocks,
weird.
shaken, not stirred.
I do not know how to do that.
What?
It is a joke.
Ah. Okay, good, because I
guess.
I found out that bartending actually requires you to mix alcohols, and I've never heard of that before now, so I gotta still study that up.
Oh, great, another thing to learn about.
We gotta figure out what to put. We need some. I got a medical bay, which helps everyone.
Medical supplies.
I'm distracted right now, so distracted.
I'm not nursing.
If you're still cold, Ren, there's a fire there.
It is useful.
Yeah.
Help you warm up.
Without a doubt. Now that we have one, there's no point in making any more.
Do you want a drink?
Plus, the whole squad,
I don't
except
drink.
for me, knows how to
Me either.
treat people.
Yeah,
You know what
Well, I do. I drank that dwarven ale because Pierce goaded me to. But I was not a fan of how it made me feel. Not aware enough. I was failing on minor calculations. It's awful.
Well, if you ever want a milkshake or a smoothie, just let me know.
I've had a smoothie before, but what is a milkshake?
Sit right here. Do you like chocolate? What's your favorite, fruit as well?
Be a hassle and annoying.
Probably strawberries.
Save a life.
Oh.
You like chocolate, you
Which one
said?
was it? Which one was it?
Furthest
Which one was it?
left.
No, it's fine, it's fine. We're hiding it. We're
Furthest
hiding
left,
it.
top shelf. There you go.
There you go.
Vanilla
Thank you.
is actually preferable for ice cream.
Okay.
He's in a hurry.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
What the hell was that?
Which is amazing, and it burns like a motherfucker.
It's more comfortable.
All
And you're
right.
back. Red Who
wants a strawberry milkshake?
It's not a waste. Probably the most.
Can I get spiked?
I guess I.
Sure.
Please and thank you.
You're gonna put spikes in your drink.
No,
That sounds very unhealthy.
no. Spike is you spike it with some alcohol.
Oh.
You're just gonna have to get yours mixed in last, if that's okay.
That's fine. Therefore, it. Well, for me personally,
All right,
I
tell me how
very
you.
much
Tell me how you like it.
enjoy the feeling.
Ren!
Nope.
You want to try a milkshake? It's strawberry. Try a sip at
wow.
least.
That is sweet.
Oh, you like sweets?
What do you want it spiked with?
Do you have any clear?
Try this.
Thank you. Clear drinks, rum, or anything like that?
Huh?
Something clear, not dark.
We're not.
Yep.
I couldn't hear you.
That will work.
I'm sorry.
We're not the assembly.
This is yours.
No. Well, I was actually. Sorry. What about?
Oh! I just added.
Hey,
Okay.
you just added what?
I thought it was the last of the people who wanted the milkshakes, and I just added the spike to it because I thought it was him. So if you want one, you're gonna get one that's spiked. Sorry.
I would love one of your milkshakes.
I hope you like spiked ones.
Spiked milkshake is.
Nope.
It's great.
But I'm willing to try it.
You know what the Spike's milkshake is. You've got to.
Oh yeah, of course. But I mean, I've never tried a
Avina's
spiked
milkshake brings Carver to the bar.
Spikes in your drink.
Damn right.
It means having alcohol in it.
Spiked means that they've added alcohol.
Yep.
Oh, that's.
Oh, hello.
Did you like it, Ren?
Damn, that's good. And holy shit, that makes me drink that much slower.
It does.
Did you finish it, or is there still more?
Yeah.
You know what?
Just took a sip.
Save
Okay.
I think that might be the way to go.
I'll see
Once
if
I
someone
have
else
enough
wants
alcohol,
it
just
then.
get frozen. Alcohol.
If you don't want to have more.
It just forced me to stop drinking
Oh, that's
soda.
good.
It is, isn't it?
I don't think I've ever had something so sweet.
Really?
Really?
Yeah, so I've never had one of those milkshakes before.
Mason, you're the only
It was
person who doesn't
delightful.
have a milkshake that can eat it.
Is it spiked?
It is not spiked, this one.
Wait, what?
Ren took a sip of it, but that's it.
Okay. Okay. Sure.
Strawberry milkshake. Wait, can you drink? I'm assuming not. Or like eat stuff?
No, I can.
Oh, do you want one? Yeah, you go
I'm
ahead.
fine.
Sure.
Sure.
Sure. He's offering.
No. No thanks. I'm fine.
Sorry,
You sure?
I always just assume with. That was not
Nope,
intentional. I swear that
I'm
was not intentional.
Living, not breathing organism. That's about the only thing I don't do.
Okay.
I can pull the air in and go, but it doesn't go anywhere.
Wait,
You
so
get
what
it?
allows
Yeah,
you
by the way.
to pull it in?
So, what do you do with the food that you eat?
What do you mean?
Well, if it doesn't go anywhere, where does it go?
Huh?
Hey, Ben.
Eat for when you inhale
where does it all go?
Can I see it for like 10 seconds?
Is it? I thought it was supposed to. You eat it and then.
So
that's it.
Like, well, because I asked because you're made of rock. Do you have like a digestive system? I'm gonna.
I actually don't know.
That's basically
I don't
that.
really know much about my own biology.
To an extent, there's like some other things you can
I
taste,
don't
but it's
really
not
do the whole cutting
the
open
same.
thing. I know you guys can, but
Yeah, I know that's.
And the only other option I have is shattering, which I'm a little afraid of. Oddly enough.
Shattering does not sound like it's an ideal thing to happen.
Oh.
Would it kill you?
I've avoided it so far. Maybe? I don't know. Again, I've never actually had it happen. The closest I've had was.
Let's try to keep it that way.
I don't know, Jay. Would you being cut in half, bisected by a sword, kill you?
Oh yeah, for sure.
I don't know.
I don't ask
I
any
broke my arm
questions.
once, though. That's about as close as I've ever come to that.
She's a little different.
I'm usually pretty cautious, though.
Let me see you smile, okay?
Okay, well, let's try to keep you shattering off the table. Yeah.
Yeah. Kind of a no-brainer for me, though. Rather not.
Staying alive is typically much preferable to dying. Agreed.
General. Yeah.
Unlike us, we know if we got cut in half,
sometimes,
we die. Don't exactly know what happened with her.
Sometimes can't help but think to myself, you know what? Maybe, just maybe. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't worry about it.
Do you need a professional? I can call the family doctor.
I am the professional. Don't worry about it.
Not in that field.
I don't know how
I'm
well
good.
Rin's doing, but I'm pretty sure I'm the only doctor here right now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, she is awake.
Oh. You know, I will say I'm rather fond of the, weapon on your back. What exactly is it, if I may ask?
What? What?
He's talking about the
Mason.
weapon on my back.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's something I designed myself.
Oh, you don't say. And how does it work? What do you do with it?
It's just a sword and a shield, but you can put them together to form new things.
I like that.
It's kind of cool.
You know,
It's designed for
ingenuity
versatility
is...
and flexibility.
Absolutely. You know, ingenuity is one of the things that mankind definitely has
That's
going
good.
for them. It's one of our strong suits, I'd like to say.
I'd like to think so.
Mm-hmm. It's good to see you
But-
live up to that ideal.
Humans are pretty cool.
What? Everything alright?
Everything's fine.
Zephyrus is giving you some trouble?
Arbors are pretty cool.
Did you want some milkshake?
No.
Thanks.
Speaking of milkshake, give me more, give me more. Not too
Very
much.
well.
Get the brain freeze.
Yep, you gotta be slow with it.
I know. Like I was saying, I think this is the best way to do it from now on.
good
I
way to
drink
pace
enough
yourself,
and
for
then
damn
just
sure.
stop and get frozen. Drinks.
Brain.
Oops.
Like,
Wait, did he say brain freeze?
Yeah.
Okay, so
get-
no. Brain freeze implies that you're actually getting a numbing sensation that travels through your nervous system into your brain.
oh, like when you guys touch the star leaves.
Yep. Essentially.
Ah.
It's because it's the cold nature of the thing that you're eating.
It's not necessarily a friendly feeling. It could be very painful.
So is that how it feels when Augusta like touches you? Like at all?
It.
I've not
Yeah,
really
kind
had
of.
pleasure.
You don't want to. You lose your skin.
Anything. Lose your skin. Jesus Christ.
Don't do it.
Yeah, I've touched ice before. If you hold on to ice long enough, it will numb it, and it will be very, very painful.
It's too cold. She's like dry ice or worse.
I know, dry ice is like almost instant frostbite, and frostbite is not friendly at all. I don't ever want to lose my fingers or my toes.
Like some kind of other race that
JIC JOC.
You know what? I don't. Do you know what race she is? I don't even know what race
What
she
is?
She looks human to me.
Yes,
I'm pretty sure
you
Augusta
think
is
she's
human, but like I'm assuming like some form
Okay,
of
but she has to have at
ice
least
magic
some form of
bloodline.
antifreeze in her blood in order for her not to freeze herself.
I'm assuming it's like a family line thing, sort of like how other humans get like greater magical potency depending on who they're related to.
There's got to be something in there that allows her blood to still flow with it being that cold. Normal, my blood would just freeze up, and that would kill me. That could kill me.
Bloodlines can be very important for many human mage families. For example, my family is actually awful at being mages. We've never had a decent mage in our family for once.
Right, that's why you have Zephyrus.
Artificers.
Oh.
We use them to
There's
supplement
first
our
time
magic.
then.
For what?
It's the first time for everything. Maybe you're the one that changed the game.
I am changing the game. That's why I'm here.
Game?
I think you can say it to everybody. For everybody.
I like playing these.
Oh, you scared me for a second.
No one here is alike. No one's really even close if you really think about it.
Well, you can find
I'd say
something.
we've got similarities.
Everyone has something in common.
That's kind of the same.
Yeah, in common,
Yes,
but
on the basis levels, you're right.
I like
But
to think
I guess on its level. Yeah.
in most
You wanna
cases,
go
every time I
into-
think someone is like me, it turns out they are very much not so.
either personality is very different, or they're a different type of species.
There is some parts about you that are very similar to me, but then there are others that just really aren't, so it really depends on what you focus on.
Exactly.
Couldn't you say that about most people?
Well, yeah, you
Well,
can
actually, I
find
bet you
something
there's a
in
few that-
common with even the worst or most extreme of people.
I mean, I imagine I have some
Okay.
similarities with you.
What do I have in common with you then?
They definitely
We're
do.
both bad at chess.
That's probably a bad thing.
You don't know I'm bad at chess. You haven't played with me yet.
You said you were bad.
He did beat
Are they?
He beat Hannah.
Oh,
I did beat Hannah.
maybe I'm gonna.
There's
I'm gonna
I
get my
wouldn't say
ass
hot-headed,
kicked.
but right, is the
Well,
right term for it. I'd say confident.
But I lost the first time I played with her, and I only won because she didn't see
I probably
something.
need to lose
Oh,
And it,
never mind. We're
she
both bad at
basically
chess.
sacrificed.
Justified confidence.
She tunneled
She
it.
sacrificed her quake. She threw. She threw.
Guess the question there is, did you give me that?
We
Genuine
both have
confidence.
red hue hair and red eyes.
Good point.
Is that all?
Who knows?
I mean,
Maybe
that's
even
just surface
adopting it
level
could take
gleaning.
you a long
I have to
way.
learn more about you to really know. We both lost
hate
to
you.
people because someone. I mean, we did that exercise, so we know that long string thing. Remember where we had to find
Yeah.
similarities?
You know what? Speaking of similarities, I guess we
Yeah.
can, at
What?
least for the most part, most of us agree on one thing. That's another similarity between most of us here. These are pretty damn good.
Yeah. Cheers. Oh, where you go?
However, you haven't had a chance to taste that. But
You all,
As I said, most
you
of
all
us.
seem to think it's good, so I'm sure it's good.
I want more, but I know I can't have more. It's gonna give me brain freeze.
actually does matter.
Slowly, slowly, slowly.
I mean, yeah.
It's just like frozen margaritas.
If you ever feel
If I'm
the
ever
mood,
worried
give
about
it a
spending
try.
too much
Ooh.
money,
Share strange experience.
some margaritas.
But of course, you'd have to.
I'm tempted to be evil here.
I wouldn't recommend to do it if people peer pressure you.
I'm tempted to go
A milkshake.
completely chaotic evil.
It's colder than I thought it was
I
going to be.
dare you to down the
And
whole
much
thing.
sweeter.
Only if you done yours with me.
Only. I was gonna say that you could have asked for
It's
a
like
merit,
that,
but
smoother.
Oh yeah.
Can't do that.
Yeah,
Can't do
he
that.
can. You technically can. Akiyama
I
has
technically
given
can.
It,
Yes,
Akiyama
I
has
can
given
give
it for
people
less.
merits. Yes, he has, but I'm not like Master
Look,
Akiyama.
I got a merit for fucking finding Auburn.
I'm still not
Really?
sure why that deserved a merit.
Yeah.
Yeah, again, I'm not Master Akiyama. If someone deserves a merit, it's for a damn good reason.
Okay.
That's how I
Well,
operate.
then I'll give you a choice. You're down this to rest with me, or you give me a merit.
I'll down the rest with you. That's an easy
Okay.
choice.
Do you
All
really
right.
think he was gonna get a merit off of that?
You ready?
No, he just wanted
No,
an
I
excuse to
didn't.
drink.
Oh, there's that.
Someone knows me
All right.
too well.
Observations are key.
Mm-mm.
Oh my.
Oh, it
Is
takes
this
a
a
while because
common
it's
thing
like
for
so thick.
humans? Do they just voluntarily
Ow!
cause
Depends on the
themselves
human.
pain?
Depends entirely upon the human.
Ah.
Those two are idiots.
Tongue on the rim, like the roof of your mouth. Put your tongue there.
Those two are idiots.
Still getting worse. How?
Just in case, so you don't drop it.
Thank you, Stark.
This is why we don't do that.
It is painful.
I'm good.
Hmm.
That was tasty. That hurt.
It doesn't last long, at least.
That was dumb.
What? What's so funny?
I guess if
You-
they enjoyed it, more power to them.
I'll take it as a compliment, I guess.
Okay.
Pierce
Hello,
has
Gobble.
died from brain freeze.
What?
Rest in peace. We knew him well.
He didn't actually die. He didn't actually die.
Okay.
I was about
It was a joke.
I don't understand what you're saying. I'm a corpse.
I'm not gonna lie, that was extremely painful, but come on now.
You can't backstab someone who's already dead.
Yeah, you can. It's just more morbid. 3.
Nope.
Extremely morbid.
I'm the ghost of Ignis Dorm.
7.
I'm a ghost.
All right, Casper. You gotta figure out which fucking room you're moving into.
Casper?
Yeah.
Casper? You assume I'm friendly? No, I'm here to torment all of you.
Oh, really? You think that you could torment us
Yeah.
worse than I can torment you?
As a ghost? Absolutely.
Hmm.
Look, if I'm a ghost, I'm no longer a professor. Which means rules don't apply.
And I can do the same right back to you. Also, hi, Rin. I like your bow.
How could you do that with a? How could you do that against a ghost? That makes no.
Oh, you underestimate me, honey.
Hey, Vet,
Ah.
what is that? Stage-like thing?
Oh, it was it's like a podium that we made like at the beginning of the year for that one party that we held here. We used it for speeches. Or like talking.
Theatrical performance. That's what it is for. Practicing one's ability to adopt another personality whilst
really
undergoing
like this.
espionage.
Really? It's got my favorite color on it.
Stand
It's
on there and
sparkling like
recite
a nice
Shakespeare. Like so.
Do it. I want an exact quote, and I want something memorable.
Wherefore rejoice? What conquests brings ye home? What tributaries follow into Rome to great and captive bonds his chariot wheels?
You should probably get a closer look.
Rocks, you stones, you worse than senseless things. Oh, you hard heart, you cruel men of Rome! Knew you not Pompey? Many a time enough have you not climbed to walls and battlements, to towers, to windows, yea, to chimney tops, your infants in your arms, and there have sat the livelong day, waiting with patient expectations, to see the great Pompey as he passed the streets of Rome. And when you saw his chariot but appear, had you not made a universal shout, that Tiber trembled beneath her banks to feel the replication of your sounds made at her concave shores? And do you now put on your best attire, And do you now call out a holiday? And do you now strew flowers in his way to grace in victory over Pompey's blood? Begone! Run to your houses, fall upon your knees, pray to the gods to intimate the plague that needs must light on this ingratitude.
Damn.
I hate Shakespeare, by the way.
I've got to give it to you. That was
cool.
convincing as hell.
Well, it's a stage, no doubt.
So if I think
Three
of
slow claps, that's what you
Shakespeare,
get
I
for
think of Romeo and Juliet, and I think of nothing else.
What?
Improvised plays are always much more fun anyway.
Romeo and Juliet. That's
I
the only
agree.
one I know
I do
from
agree.
Shakespeare.
Improvisation is a lot more fun.
A plague on both your houses.
Wait. What is it, improvise?
My God.
Huh?
Do you bite your tongue at me, good sir?
If he bit
Bite
his
your
tongue at
thumb.
him, that would be a mistake.
Mmm.
That was.
I bite my thumb at you, sir.
I see. It was meant to be witty.
Ooh.
I understand now.
Stark's not.
It's okay.
It's okay, Stark.
I have absolutely no idea what just happened to me. So, okay.
We are
I'm
all
out.
on different wavelengths, every one of us.
That gives me a great idea.
I don't send out waves.
I have an idea too, but I want to hear yours out first.
All right. It's
And
actually an
this-
idea for an activity,
Huh?
if you will. A game. A far less dangerous.
Aww. Why you gotta do me like that?
Thank the many holy gods. Go ahead, Kara, please.
I'd never have it any other way. All right. Speaking of improv, there's a game that I used to play called
I can say the
Answer a Question with a
Role
Question.
playing within role play. Here we go.
Oh, I know this game.
You do. I'm sure you do.
I was thinking of making a story, and everybody said one
Two
word.
lines, two groups. If we were to separate it up, it would be 3 and 3 in this case. Two people come up, and they have to talk to each other. They have to have a conversation, but they can only respond with questions. And if too much time comes up, and they can't come up with another question, they gotta go over to the back of the line, and the next person goes up, and they face off once again. And you can't repeat the same question, and you can't say simple stuff like, what? Yeah? Huh? You can't do that. It's gotta be a genuine question.
Okay, so the question
do this
is
back in high
now, who wins? The last person that has
Does the
someone
question
standing?
have to be related to the thing that was said before, or are we just asking?
Are you asking me about
to have a
who,
conversation.
how the game works?
At least in the
Yeah, so
ballpark
like,
of the
if someone
conversation.
could pick up the question that's going to the back, does that
Yeah.
person who stumped them stay up?
Yes.
And so whoever runs out of people is a loser?
No, you
Yeah,
just
how it
keep
works?
going. Usually, you just keep going.
Oh, you
Just
just
keep
keep
on going. It's more of an improv exercise than anything.
Huh.
Can't.
It's not really.
Go to the back of the line.
I mean, it's kind of a game, but there's no winner.
It's up to you.
What have you been up to today?
Why do you want to know?
What's wrong with your attitude?
What makes you think I have such an attitude?
Why are you getting so defensive?
Don't I always talk like this?
Why are you questioning me about that?
This is.
Did you wake up on the wrong side of the bed or something?
Did you just assume where I slept?
Generally, just.
Aren't I allowed to assume whatever I want?
Are you just going to keep
portraying a
carrying
character.
on in that tone of voice?
Sometimes in these games.
Would you prefer I did it any other way?
Would you prefer I just leave then? Other
Yeah, I
than
would.
kind of.
Fuck you. There we go.
I would have
That's
gone,
the
why would
game.
I want
That's
you
the game.
gone?
Exactly.
Get it?
Short and
Alright, I
full
like it.
explanation.
I think
But
so.
yeah, that's if it's something you guys would choose to play. If you'd rather not, we could always save it for some other time with a bigger crowd, maybe.
No, I like
Yeah, I wouldn't
this.
mind.
It's a good gaming crowd.
All right, sounds good.
So who goes next then?
How you feeling, Rin? You down to play?
Are you?
I'm down for it. If you're down for it.
I think she was.
I won.
Playing the
Nice work, Ray.
Well played.
That was pretty. Buddy of
Carver stumped in the first round.
Sorry, I know.
Bested by a student.
Bested, he was. Alright. Let's see.
And lo behold,
3 lines.
the tragedy of Pierce the Dull.
Lo behold, the tragedy of Carver. Alright. 3 lines, let's
Forsooth,
go.
He was
Move.
seen as a great
Wait, who's in what
speaker.
line?
I'm on Rin's team.
Oh, that's
I'm
gonna
behind
be
you.
actually,
Force the energy. I want to go against Farber.
Against these 3.
I want to
See
go
what
against
goes
Farber.
on.
You might not because it's
You want to go
whoever.
against
it's whoever.
Yeah.
I'm assuming
So
you.
you would be on the team.
And just I just want to be on a different team with her. I want
You can mediate if you want.
to. She's using my squad mate.
Whichever you want
Usually she's on my team.
I just realized all the 3. I mean, not dull ones, but like the 3 serious ones are
Do
on
you
one
want us to have
side.
a theme or just go?
Okay, so we've got
Oh,
Team
you just go,
Serious
pretty
and Team
much.
Goofy.
No. Here's the thing. We got.
Serious.
You gotta take the stage. We got a stage for a reason. It has to be used.
All right, over here. We'll be on this side.
All right, we've got.
You know what you're
What are the
doing.
different team names here.
Wait, what?
Huh?
What's going on?
Of course I know what I'm doing.
No, I'm
All
not
right.
talking about you. I'm
You-
talking about Arbor. You definitely don't know what you're doing. Ever.
I know what I'm doing all the damn time.
Yeah, that's
I've
why
got
you
a plan
lost to
for
Rin
everything.
round 1, huh?
You've got this.
Plan. Alrighty.
Roasted.
Right over there. All right. Trying to come up with a team name for you guys.
The fun team.
Oh, that's
Maximus
rude.
Maximus.
It's gotta pertain to every single one of you. Let's see. We got
Team primary colors.
Team primary.
colors.
Team primary colors. I was thinking.
And then that's
something
Team
that came
Green.
to the 3 of you.
I could switch.
Because they got green eyes, green uniform, green eyes.
I just have to run over to the.
We can be Arbor and the Funky Bunch.
I was thinking. I mean, if we have the 3, you guys be something like streaking gobble legs or something.
What? Gobble kind of name.
Gobble legs.
We got gobbles.
Are you saying you
Streaker,
guys?
and we got actually artichoke. I forgot about that one. Artichoke.
Oh,
All
Are we
right.
choking?
Oh my god.
All right. And over here we've got. I think I need to come up with one for you. Got an idea for the other 2. I need one for you.
Of course you do.
What about you? I'm trying to think of you characteristically. I don't know too much about you to come
Harem.
up with a good
Reverse harem.
Reverse harem?
I like the name.
That's too long.
How?
I don't.
How?
But if
Girl, boy, girl. Boy, girl, boy.
I think she meant the group, not you specifically.
Oh, okay. I was thinking of a name that has to
But
do
it's
with
the same for
the
them
3 of
too,
them.
so.
Just in
Like the
reverse.
gassy
Hence,
rock
harem,
something.
reverse harem.
trying to.
Wait, what?
Screw it, reverse harem.
Wait, does that mean up? Ooh.
Go Team Reverse Harem.
Alright, we got squad reverse harem versus
Harem.
versus streaking artichoke.
Streaking artichoke.
Once the game's over.
I prefer
Yeah.
our name actually to Streaking
Works
Artichoke.
for her
so
because
that's
she
good.
likes to eat everything.
Yeah.
Artichokes are tasty.
Okay, I guess.
Alrighty.
I'd rather not be choked if you ask me.
Alright, Ren, you got this.
Hey, you might be into it.
Get him.
That's like.
Round 1. Let's go.
That was a really dark joke.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Oh wait,
Can't be the
real
same
quick,
one.
Can't be the
I didn't establish this either. You can't.
Really?
You can't. Yeah. You can't ask the same question that they asked before. I forgot to establish that. All right.
I was in the
And
same
reroll.
wedding?
You can't ask the same question they asked beforehand.
Okay. Start again.
How's the weather today?
That's a rough one.
Why don't you go outside and look?
Next. Oh. Why would I go outside?
I don't know, your glass is working properly?
Why do you ask?
Are they broken?
What's wrong with your head?
I mean, it's on my shoulders, is it not?
Is it?
No, you tell me, have a look. Does it look like it's on my shoulders? See?
Wasn't that rhetorical?
You're out,
What
you're
does
out.
that
Next
mean?
up, next up, next up. You took too long, took too long.
Wait, I'm surprised you didn't do what are we doing?
Yeah. Next up.
You did
start.
good. You did really good.
I start.
This
Yeah,
game's
you
hard.
did.
It's
Start.
hard. It's actually pretty difficult.
What's your name?
Why do you want to know?
Why wouldn't I want to know?
Why are you coming at me like this?
Okay.
Why not?
Why do you talk in such small words?
Why do you ask such questions?
You ask the same thing over and over again. Different questions.
Why can't you be more direct with how you speak?
Why do you wear those clothes?
What's wrong with my clothing?
What can you do in those clothes?
Why should I tell someone like you?
Why wouldn't you tell someone like me?
That's treading dangerously close to the repeating the same question.
Why are you so dim-witted?
What?
Hold on.
Why are you so tall?
Well, aren't you tall yourself?
Well, I would like to think I am. Oh, shit.
That was a statement. That was a statement. You're up next. Go.
Why are we short?
Why do you keep your hair all tied up?
Why is your hair shiny?
Why isn't your hair shining?
You asked the same question. You're out. You
Uh,
asked the same question. Can't ask them the same question.
It's really
Right, next up.
stupidly easy to do that.
Yeah.
How you doing?
It is stupidly easy to do that.
Why do you want to
Very
know?
similar, but very close, yes. Isn't is.
Aren't you an interesting person?
Why would you think that?
Why do you give off such vibes?
Why do you want to know about me?
What about you isn't there to know?
Why would you assume there's something there?
Why do you parade like there isn't anything of value there?
Well, next one.
Why would I bother trying to tell someone like you?
Would you believe that I'm an interesting individual as well?
Why would I bother checking?
Wouldn't that be more entertaining?
Wouldn't that be more dangerous?
Wouldn't it be worth the risk?
Wouldn't it be life-changing?
Wouldn't you like to find out?
like you.
Damn, that was good. I was enjoying
done,
that. It's gonna be tough to beat.
How are you?
Would you believe I'm doing okay?
No, because you smell, don't you?
Would you like to go back to the line?
That was a statement. That was a statement. That was a statement.
Well, it was don't you. It's like a question mark, but.
Yeah, don't you? No, that wasn't. No, that wasn't a don't you. That was a don't you. That was a statement.
It's okay. This game is hard. It's really hard.
It is hard. It's really tough.
Stupid.
It's okay. You still
Why are you
got
so good at
Carver
this?
super good.
Would you believe that I'm practiced in this game?
Why have you practiced?
Would you believe it's part of a regimen?
Why would I believe such thing?
Isn't that part of the game to find out?
What would you know about the rules?
Would you believe if I told you I wrote them?
Would you believe that I was the co-host?
Would you believe me if I told you I don't believe you?
Oh boy.
You do belong in Vanguard. You are a stalwart defense.
Why are we back in the beginning? Where it all started?
Would you believe me if I told you that all the good things come full circle some point?
Is this destiny?
Is there a possibility that this is a fated meeting?
Is it an ending?
Was destiny.
Isn't an ending just another thing's beginning?
At what point does it end and it doesn't continue?
Why do you have such good questions?
Why do you have such good answers?
Would you believe me if I told you that this game has been going on in my family for a long time?
Would you believe that I ask these questions to myself every single night and have no answer?
Is it okay if I find that troublesome for me?
Is it okay that I consider that comforting?
Finally! Damn, it was good.
Did that just get really deep?
Ooh, you flew through three
consider
of them,
that
man.
deep?
Well done. You flew through three of them.
Don't
I
you?
try. I try.
Why would I?
You don't find conversations like that interesting?
I consider it shallow-minded.
Oh, that was a statement. That was a statement. That was a statement. You're out.
It was a lie anyway. I love philosophy.
But aren't you used to something even deeper?
Okay.
What brings you here?
Ooh.
Why would you like to know?
I'm curious, aren't you?
Should I be curious?
Should you be questioning so much?
Is that really the question you should be asking?
I don't know, maybe you should answer me.
It's hard. It's okay. It's hard.
What's it like being
what are
in
you doing
General
back here?
Squad? Wait, I thought I started.
Would you believe that it's a bit strange?
Why would I think that's strange?
Would you find common ground with someone like me?
Why would I find common ground with someone with glasses?
Is there any meaning to that insult?
Why would there be any venom behind it?
Yeah, it was really close.
Do you think you're going to upset me with this?
Why do you think I'm trying to upset you?
Why are you being so defensive?
Well, your ass to fuck.
Oof.
Will this game ever end?
What are you doing back? It can right now, actually.
Did you just want to leave?
Congratulations.
How's it going?
We can finish it up after this run.
Why would it be a
after this
good
next
day?
Run through.
Isn't the weather nice outside?
Why would I bother checking the weather? Wait, that's a statement.
Wait.
Oh wait, why would I bother?
No,
Never mind.
no,
No,
that
it
was
wasn't.
a question.
It
That
was a
was a
question.
question. That was a question.
I sold myself short.
Okay.
Suck yourself out.
Was that a question?
Why would we care?
Okay, now you're out. Now you took too long.
Okay, yeah. I was like, what?
Who's asking?
What's your sword for?
What sword?
Have you ever like fought anyone with it?
Would you like to see?
Do you want to show me?
Well, why would I show you?
Am I not cool?
Have you ever seen me use my sword before?
Well, have you ever used it to be seen with?
Kind of questions.
What kind of question is that?
Wouldn't you like to know? Question mark.
That's not how it works. Why did you say question mark?
Because it's a question, is it not? Question mark.
That's not a question.
Isn't that a bit redundant?
Beep, beep, beep. You out, Ren.
Have I ever been redundant before?
Are we not still going?
I'm pretty sure you had a statement there.
You shouldn't.
I think you're both out. Just rotated both. Just switch around. It's fine.
Well done, Arthur. Well done.
How are you doing?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Isn't that why I asked?
Why else would you ask?
I'm curious about you, aren't I?
Well, you don't look curious.
How could I make myself come across that way?
Wait. That was a statement.
Well, maybe.
No,
That
how
was
can
a
I come
statement.
across? It was how can I come across?
You don't.
Oh,
look
on
curious.
his bit. Oh, that was a statement. That was a statement. You're right. I caught.
What do you
I
dream
missed
about?
that.
I'm not good at this.
Don't you think that'd be a bit dark to talk about?
Why would it be dark?
Would it surprise you if it was not such a happy thing?
Can't you just lighten up?
Isn't that what the bar's for?
Why are you drinking from my bar?
Why did you offer me drinks if you didn't want me to drink from it?
Did I give you permission?
Did you not see me drinking over there?
Why would you just walk behind the bar to claim that you're a teacher and then you could do whatever you want and drink without my permission?
If I wasn't a teacher, why would I want it? Fuck, I fucked that up. I was going
Yeah,
somewhere
you
with
did
it.
do
I was
that.
going
You
somewhere with
did
it, and
do
I
that,
lost
though.
track.
You said you didn't need permission. You just went behind the
I did.
desk.
I was actually. I had a question there, but I lost it halfway through.
Wait a minute.
All
I
right,
want to see if I
stalwart
can manage it
defender.
again.
Let's
Are you
get
back
this
for more
final round
punishment?
out the way.
What was that?
Are you back for more punishment?
Final round.
Gotcha.
Final round. Already? What?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm
Answer
kidding.
question.
Okay. Oh, that was.
Oh, I see.
I would have actually really been upset. I would have really been upset.
It was a mind game, but I'm not gonna do that to you. Okay.
Okay.
She asked, "What was that?" Like she didn't hear, and he repeated himself. But
That was.
What did
Very
you
tricky.
actually say? What did you actually say?
Did you really not actually hear me?
Did you really fall for that?
Do you really not like me or something?
Why would you assume I didn't like you?
Why would you pull such a cruel prank?
Maybe I did such a thing because I like your reactions. Oh wait, no, that's a.
That's a statement. Well done.
It is true though.
All right, we'll make this the last round.
Hold on, I want to see if we can beat him. Let's beat him one more time.
All right.
Stupid
After you.
Why do you
kid.
go around
After
wearing
you.
all of this on you?
Why does it matter to you?
Do you sleep with it?
Is that a question?
Is it like a comforter for you?
Why do you care?
Do you have nightmares without it?
Why were you wielding your bow out in public the other day?
I can use it. Can you not use your sword thing?
Would you believe I can use this anytime I want?
That was
I feel
borderline.
like it's too heavy for you,
That
isn't
was
it?
borderline. There was a statement in there.
Would you believe that I've been training for this a while now?
Would you believe that I think that your muscles are weak?
Would you like to find out the other way?
I don't think that you can carry me, can you?
Would you like to test and see if you can keep up?
That was another statement.
Ren, you're
I
out.
missed
No,
it.
that was two statements.
Was that a statement? That was
Before
two
she made a
statements.
question.
I said I don't think you can carry me. Can you? That's pretty good.
Alright.
Okay.
All right,
Who's the
there we go.
Against our
This is the
stalwart
last one.
defender.
This is the last one. I'll make sure Rin's not drinking.
Who are you?
Would you believe I'm friendly and not hostile?
Why would I think that?
Aren't you a student of Ascension Academy?
Well, you don't look like one.
Do you not see this logo on my chest?
That was a.
That was a statement, Jay. Yeah.
And also, you're out.
Shit.
Well played.
This is fun.
God damn, you're good. That was fun. That was great.
Got some good laughs out of that.
Absolutely.
Well done,
Well
Alvin.
played,
Been
everyone, well
outclassed.
played.
Do you like it?
Oh, to be fair, I faced it.
I will. I
Really
would
too
say,
much.
dare I say,
Oh,
I'm
God.
pretty damn sure Team Reverse Harem stole the cake on this one.
You get Mason was like
Do
a
you
brick
like
wall.
that name?
Yeah,
It was really hard to
What name
get
did he
past
give me?
Mason.
it was well done.
Didn't you hear him?
You guys are still
Believe me if
going?
I told you that I didn't hear what
That
he
wasn't a part of the game. That was me actually
Would you
asking.
believe me if I thought that you weren't paying attention to him?
Could you repeat
They're
what you
having
said?
a go against each other.
Why would I
Yeah.
repeat myself?
I'll have another drink.
Are you able to help me figure out
Oh,
what
I'll
it was
join
that
you.
he said to me?
Isn't that a bit redundant?
Are you sure that's redundant, is he?
Would you believe me if I didn't?
Is there a beneficial way to go about this conversation that helps me get what the information I'm looking for?
Wouldn't it be easier if we just got along?
Are you saying that we don't get along?
Wouldn't classmates get along?
By now, are we not more than classmates? Are we not friends?
Wouldn't two people asking questions to each other in a defensive manner make us seem like we're not friends?
Did you not hear earlier when I
I would
told
like
you I was
to
friendly and not
ask
hostile?
if you are fine with me accessing the beverages behind
for
the
it.
counter.
Aren't you in general squad though?
Figured I should approach Ignis at the very
What does it
least.
matter what spot I'm in?
Worth a try.
If you're not in our
Worth a
veil.
try. I'm tougher than that.
Some people would say that makes us. Oh no, that was almost a big statement.
Almost a statement.
You're good.
I tried.
Do you actually play that game a lot?
I did a lot growing up.
Mm.
It was part of my high school.
Rin?
My school had a club in which we played all sorts of games like that.
Mm.
There was oh man, that was a really tough one. ABCs with arms.
Are you trying to exit this?
Yeah. there was a really tough one called ABCs with arms.
You find that difficult?
You had two people on each side, and the first person stood in front of the other person, right? The first person in line, they can't use their arms. They can only have a conversation. The person behind them has to be their arms.
Oh.
The goal is to go through the entire alphabet. You have to start off each sentence with a letter that follows in fruition. You start at a certain point, and then go through the entire alphabet till you hit the letter that comes before the starting.
I feel like I would need that demonstrated.
I'll demonstrate.
What is effective against others?
I would have a conversation with Arbor here, and I'd start with the letter... simple letter H. How was your day? And then she would follow up with the letter I. So her next sentence has to start with the letter I.
Oh, I would suck at this.
Mm-hmm. The game's extremely hard. Man.
Yeah.
I'm fine, though.
Give it a go.
I'm fine. How are you? Then you'd go to the next letter. J. And you'd start a sentence with the letter J.
But you already asked. Well, I would say just fine, how are you? But you already asked.
Mm-hmm.
I already said that I'm...
I do like jugular sword, though, but that's
just hanging out.
Hey.
Or you could say,
What about K, though?
K.
You just be like, K, passive aggressively.
Well,
That
no,
is really passive aggressive.
But, there are ways to go around it. Could say, keeping up with your studies, okay?
Oh. You are
See?
good at this one.
What are you doing?
The goal is to continue the
Maybe I
conversation.
should play these games more.
If you ever
Oh,
want to know,
stretching.
I can
Oh.
bring on. There's plenty of games.
Why?
No. I
It was
just...
Look like I was doing something else.
It was just a weird...
I'm not always the best when it comes to conversation, so maybe playing games might help.
You were doing a weird hand position. I was like,
You'll be
wait.
a master in no time.
I don't know if it's bedtime yet or not.
That's up to you.
That was a statement.
What? I didn't know you were playing! I didn't know!
That was impressive.
I'm sorry. It was only a joke.
Alright.
I miss her hair. I miss yours.
Isn't that more of a positive thing?
Glorious thing about having this sort of hair. Falls right back into place.
Pain.
No, thank you.
How do you
Takes a while
manage?
to...
Don't worry, we're not playing the game.
Okay.
You can answer normally.
Hey, Bavina. Go
It's
get ready.
kind of hard. It takes a lot to get it to shape in different ways.
Don't push
It
her.
kind of likes to hold position. It's got a little bit of
No
getting
force.
It's good.
Better.
I've had this
Be
pin.
careful, that's a there's a
Stable.
spike.
Just keep it out of my face.
Yay!
Never tried cutting it though. Somebody asked me about that once, and that just seems like a bad idea.
Set your bearing before you
Sure,
push.
there are different hairstyles you could probably achieve. Maybe like
There
a
you
braid
go.
or something.
I thought about letting it down. I haven't taken this pin out in so long.
Give it a shot. I noticed
It'd probably be much easier for me.
Augusta switched from having her hair down into
Probably.
so
What you thinking about?
Not
You did
exactly
you
the
did
strongest individual.
Noticed that. didn't seem like that big a deal.
Yes,
to me,
I've seen you do it quite a bit.
but what do I know?
It's the little things.
You're copying me?
Forever.
Am I not allowed to?
Maybe a change of
If you want, I
perhaps
guess.
some doors. Who knows?
Hmm.
Sometimes changes are okay. Something to consider.
It's a little bit weird seeing someone else do it. Because when I see it, it's like, oh, they're
Only
thinking,
now she
wait.
understands.
I mean, it's... well, it's cute when you do it.
Hey. I gotta tell you something.
Have you finished your game?
Okay.
Oh, we're long since finished.
Don't you want to keep playing with us?
Don't you want to stop?
Please. Oh no. What have we done?
Because I don't.
This won't work. Oh, this works. We don't have to go any further. They're not up. Oops.
I did something stupid.
Ooh. What?
Old Carver dead.
That's not stupid.
And I was embarrassed, and he just called me daughter.
Mm.
And I don't know how to react. I'm embarrassed.
Well, I'll tell you now that it wasn't a stupid thing to do. And considering he said daughter back, that means he showed his approval. So the real question is... do you want him for a dad? Really?
I think so.
That's
But
perfectly
I don't
fine.
know what it is, though.
What a dad is?
Mm.
A dad is someone who guides you in your life and protect you no matter what. They'll help you grow to be a stronger person, a better person. They'll teach you what you need.
What if he doesn't have the time because he's busy?
And then ordinarily you would have a mom to fill in. But if you don't, then that's just a sad state of reality. Carver, however, I know would always make time for you. Does he not make time for you?
He does.
You don't have to worry about. You don't have to worry about that then. He's not the type to abandon you. He'll always be there for you. He cares about you a lot.
Okay. I'm too scared to talk to him about.
He's a really open guy. Once the rest of the riffraff goes to bed, or heck, you can even pull him aside if you want. He'd be more than willing to open up to you about that kind of stuff. We have deep conversations all the time.
Maybe tomorrow.
Alright. Build yourself up to it. Figure out how you want to approach the conversation. Use the time well.
Wait.
I know it'll go just fine.
Wait. Thank you.
You're welcome. He's... and I'm pretty sure he's just as serious as I am, so...
Rectify the situation between us. Whether or not she accepts the apology is still up to her.
It seems like a lot of wasted emotion. I don't quite understand it.
Well, this coming from the guy who says
I
they
feel
don't
like if I was in your situation, the people that I connect to now
Go on. I'm just dying.
Alright, as long as you recognize it.
12.
So people like I would feel like I would be more I would hold to a higher standard because I know that they're better. I've seen the other side of them, and I know they're not douchebags. And so I would be one to, if I was in a situation, to hold them to a higher standard because I've seen that side of them.
Yeah, exactly.
And I know they're capable of it, so therefore to hold them like, whether fair or unfair. A lot of you could argue it's unfair, but you've seen that side.
Mm-hmm.
You know their potential.
Yep.
There's a lot you can find out from doing this. And I find it amazing that you're able to not hold that against them, which I feel like it's great early on. I do feel like maybe later you should.
Yeah, we'll see how long it lasts. But even then, it's a matter of disassociating between the two. I feel that, as Pierce, of course, I'm still in touch with my youth. I'm only 27. I feel it important to get to know you people, especially since a lot of students tend to have mental blocks that people need help, getting over, which I do my very best to help with. Instructor Carver, he don't give a fuck.
So you
He's here to whip you
associate
into
yourself
shape.
as two different people. You associate as instructor
In a way.
Carver,
Yeah.
and then when the time's right, you come Pierce.
Exactly.
Which is admirable, to say the least, because I feel like that's gonna be kind of hard. I don't know how to look at someone different. So, I mean, unless
In my world, you get very used to putting on a face. Let's just
Yeah.
put it that way.
Here's a good way to explain it to anyway, so
choose your words carefully.
Trust me, the word I was going to use is not the one that you were thinking of.
I'm glad to hear that, but still.
To someone who isn't from, let's say, a very high-class family, like myself, so it's essentially like, so let's say, how you interact with your buddies at your house is entirely different than what you would at,
I'm doing alright.
a public restaurant.
Yeah.
It's the same sort of concept.
Well, it kind of depends.
This doesn't work on you, does it?
If I had my buddies at a public restaurant, well, we wouldn't
Let's say
go
your
as
buddies weren't
far.
there.
We would,
You've
like I
never
was with my
tried. Yes.
grandparents.
Pretty much.
But you're able to ingest things.
Oh yeah, completely different.
Yeah.
When I'm with them, period, I'm completely different.
Sometimes
I'll say fuck all the fucking time, but when I'm with them, I will never say that word. You don't like
When
it.
you're around people
Entirely
you're
different
comfortable enough
person,
with,
same
might
sort of
be-
concept. And
Maybe
if your
worth-
buddies
okay,
were in
I-
front of your
experiment with at some
grandparents,
point.
they would
Huh?
notice that and they'd be like, oh yeah, and they'd play along.
Oh yeah,
Coffee's
my
good.
buddies
Coffee
don't
is
go in
good.
front of my
I can agree with
grandparents
that.
until they know, and
way too many,
they have enough
way too
respect
many
for me
late
to
nights
abide by it.
paperwork, So coffee and I
Yeah.
have become
Okay,
great
so
friends.
I understand that better, and that's a good way to put it. To that,
Jittery?
although it is
In a ways, I've gotten
interesting,
very used to it, and
say the
I
least.
have a high metabolism, a lot of muscle content, so it takes
Because
a lot
as
to
a
get that to
teacher,
work.
I mean,
And after a while,
then again, if I really look at it deep, all of my grandparents, they were teachers.
your body gets used to it, so I like to take a week.
If you really want to go down to it, they were teachers. They taught me how to. Yeah, they taught me how to grow up. So, like, if I really look at deeper, yeah, it's exactly right.
Have any effect.
From a broader perspective, it doesn't seem right, but you look at it deep. Good point. Good point.
My understanding of human biology is a little bit shaky sometimes, but I do know some things.
Right.
Outside of
What's
human
up?
biology, I don't know anything though.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, you down to play that chess
There's
game
a whole lot
tonight?
to learn. Lots that's
Tonight?
very interesting.
I know a bit about
How long are you gonna stay up?
plants are kind of cool.
I just slept
I
all
was
day
saying
yesterday. I am up as long as there's
I
something to
will
do.
say that if I
a big
am
plant
going,
person,
people won't.
she's huge on
I
flowers.
can't guard
Uh,
my dorm, so I might have to kick everyone out. So
well, I'm a rock
either
person.
Well, we
tonight,
can wait.
I wouldn't say I'm a
it's either like
I'm
later
tired.
tonight
person.
or We'll do it tomorrow after
But
class.
I did name myself after a tree, so.
Hey, well, I'll be on
Pass.
till late tonight.
It's a good name.
I need to get
slept
some rest
every
myself,
day.
actually.
I didn't feel great, but I slept
some good sleep.
forever. So, unfortunately,
Good night.
I don't think I can
I know
go
that I
sleep
watch
if I
other
want
people
to go
too.
to sleep.
taking off?
Huh? Wait, what does?
So,
You're taking off?
Let's see you, Pierce.
Have a great night. And it was fun.
see you tomorrow.
Always.
Dark.
Goodbye, Jay. Auburn. Yes.
Ha! I got it right.
Was fun.
I'm still struggling with students.
I try
Yes,
not
it
to
was.
startle you so much. Goodbye, Mason.
I bet she's asking you the same thing, Atlantean.
I will never underestimate. Matter of fact, I want Mason to be in Ardent Vale now. That was that was great.
Yeah, he's.
Yeah.
I have
he's
no control over
firm.
whether he does or not, but that was great. That was.
That was a good time.
It appears that I have to.
Oh.
My legs are stiff, so just
I
don't
see
mind me for a
that.
second. Shut up.
Go ahead and stretch
Do you want to go
all
into
you
your
need
room, or do you want to just?
Why do you gotta be like that?
Like what?
Don't worry.
My
One
fangs
of
can
us is
pierce
streaming.
through that letter. I'll have you know.
Pierce. I'm sorry, I couldn't. It was
I
there.
know.
Wait, did
No.
Arbor go to bed as well?
No, she's right around the
Hmm?
corner.
We just looked around. Oh.
Yeah, she's right over there.
It's like while you took off, I wasn't sure if you went to bed or not.
Ah, I very much prefer when you sound like you.
I don't always disappear. I was. Never mind.
I'd say this is probably the longest amount of time in recent history that I've had so many people hang out on Ignis Dorm. What do you
I mean,
know?
any dorms, really. I don't think anyone really hangs out in the
Yeah,
dorms
no
all too
kidding.
much.
Yeah. I mean, well, we
One
got a
time
nice
I hang
campfire
out
and
with
everything.
Ardent Vale is when I'm playing chess with someone.
Mm.
That's it.
That's
There's not
true.
much to do here. Well, here at least you could drink, and the drinking loosens you up, so then you can
I
talk
can
and
make
talk some bullshit about
food.
shit, and then
Exactly.
you know things change. Alcohol changes people.
I don't need
I'd
it.
say it's more of an enhancer.
Yeah,
Crow, thank you so much for the. Thank you so
It
much.
enhances personalities. It's a good way to look at it.
Oh.
Ren, you're taking off?
No, come here.
Ah.
Do you want me to sleep over tonight, or do you want the room to yourself?
I just need some space.
That is perfectly fine.
I wasn't scared of him before.
That's pets for in.
Have a good sleep.
Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow.
Rick's room again, it seems.
Call me Pierce. You have a good night.
Start to get in trouble. Trying to help as best that I can to see that there are other ways of handling things.
You too, huh?
Yeah.
You're looking after someone, trying to
Oops.
make sure they don't get into trouble.
You are drunk.
This was empty. Huh? I've had a...
Oh, trust me, he was more drunk off to me than that.
Hmm.
And that was before I blacked out. Who knows what he got after?
And as long as there's hope,
You know what?
there's something that can be done, right?
I'll be back in quite literally at least a minute. You cool chilling here?
I mean, yeah.
Right.
In any event.
I'll be back soon.
Does Irinaria ever?
What?
Nothing. I'm just thinking.
Confuse you?
Care to share?
Like, not in the way where she just does something really,
Nothing
really
cohesive.
weird, but in the fact that she'll do something really, like,
Nothing
Hmm.
cohesive.
Yes.
In case
I'm
for whatever
trying to
reason that
think,
wasn't
and-
clear, you. Come here.
Oh, I thought you were saying that you were going.
Not just normal, but she catches you off guard sometimes.
What?
I know Rin's got a lot going through her head right now.
Crow!
And
What the fuck?
I guess I'm still doing my best to translate how I feel about it. Definitely in a positive manner, but we were talking briefly afterwards, and she was really worried about the
She
duel
already
I was
told
having
me.
with Vaughn. The
She
sparring, I
already
guess you could say.
told me.
But how were you with that, by the way? Was that okay? Like, I just want to make sure.
It was only. Well, I mean, I was definitely disabled, but I think it was only bad because Rin was running away, and I had to chase after her, and I was just stumbling. It felt so bad. But it is whatever.
She. And I don't. She called me dad.
Yep, I already know.
You know?
Yeah, she talked to me about it.
What?
What's your thoughts on it, though?
She seemed embarrassed about it and then ran away, like she didn't mean to say it.
Well, you can ask her about it tomorrow. But what do you think about it? Bounce your thoughts off me.
If I'm being honest, I was a little bit confused by it, but I wouldn't say any of the thoughts or emotions were negative. It felt nice. Definitely felt like I was tugged in the right direction when she said that. I'm proud of her. She took a big step today as well.
She's improved a lot. She's not even talking in her
She has.
Rin voice all the time.
Yeah, I noticed.
It's quite refreshing, honestly.
Really, it is. It's nice to get to see her more often. Anyways, I just felt I should share that with you.
Oh, of course. It's funny, though. The moment you dragged me away, I knew immediately what it was about.
I bet you did.
Because Rin literally dragged me away about 30 minutes ago.
Really?
It was really that close together. It's kind of funny.
Well, she dragged you apart to say the same thing?
Talk about the same thing anyway.
Okay. Well, she's a step ahead of me at least. I was just still trying to think about what do I do about it, you know? At any rate. Yeah. That's pretty much what I wanted to run by you.
All's fair in love and war.
True. I don't know if... I'm noticing your eyes more, and I'm not sure if it's what I've been drinking, but they're cool. They're really neat.
I'm glad you like them. But yeah, I'm gonna sign the papers first.
You what? You're serious about it?
I already said I was. But hey, if she chooses you, no problem.
What?
Hello.
Hi.
Well, generally,
Anyways.
let's say you
I've
have a friend,
got
and that friend
a little bit left in this
constantly
glass.
tries to escape reality by doing what you're doing.
Or I can make another
Multiple
milkshake.
people start talking to that person, and they all have the general same consensus that it's not a good idea, and that there are other ways to go about it.
Just use what's left in there.
Do you
Oh,
ever
okay.
ask why they say it's not a good idea?
Jay, do you want another milkshake?
Yeah, yes, please.
Spiked or no?
Spike, please.
Do you want one? Mason? Arbery?
For me, it comes down to
I'm
the
okay,
fact
thank
that
you.
Got it. You don't want one, Arbery?
the people were too quick to judge.
good,
They
thanks.
see what
That's
other people
fine.
did off of one thing, and they assume everybody's going to do that. And it's just not true. I mean, it can be relatable, as in more people can do that for certain things, especially some hard stuff that's really hard to get off of. But for me, I don't look at me that way because I don't drink every night. But I prefer myself when I do drink. And it's become a weird.
vibe with that.
I like my personality not when I'm drunk, but when I've had, 4 or 5 shots at me, where I can just quit overthinking things. There are things that. Thank you. There are things that I think about. This happened 7 years ago
Thank you very much.
over a stupid comment that never offended anybody, never caused any issues. But because I thought it was a bad comment, I kept on thinking about it and could not get it out of my mind. And I hate that about me. I hate thinking that I have to be perfect. I hate thinking that when I say something bad, no one will ever forgive it. No one will ever look at me the same. When I've been on the other end and I can have my friend say something bad and I don't care. Next day I don't look at him different because I know actually what he is. But for me, when I do something like that, I constantly think about it. When I get someone's name wrong, I constantly think about it.
I feel you on that.
And I hate that part of me. I hate that part of me. It has no benefit. There's no benefit to doing that. Did I do it?
So,
I've
these things, all of these, I guess you might see them as character flaws. Why do you not work on them?
Crow!
I tried. Tried for years. I wasn't legal age to drink for a real long time. I tried. Family gave me medicine. Tried different herbs. Tried to help. Still. Either A, it'd fix it but make me extremely moody, or B, it wouldn't fix it at all.
Uh-oh.
And I just...
I
I
have
don't
something very,
understand
very,
why
very
people-
important to attend to. Give me a moment.
Okay. I don't understand why people look at me so differently because I enjoy having a few drinks every now and then because I enjoyed that part of me more than necessarily a sober part of me. It's not that I don't want to implement that part as a sober part of me, but I hate being looked down for it. I did something stupid to be understandable, but just drinking and loosening up and having people worry about because I'm singing a song, it's
Well,
I mean, it wasn't necessarily that you were singing a song, it was more the song that you were singing while you were sitting by yourself made us worry. It was a song about being alone, and the way you were singing it made it sound as though you were
I was just having, I wasn't necessarily sad. I'm not sad. I was just kind of having fun by being, I'm alone. Waiting for Bev and Carver to get back and just sing. Just But I get judged for it.
Well, we weren't judging you.
Nobody's judging.
We were just
No.
checking on you.
I just wanted to make sure that someone we consider a friend is doing right. And if you're doing alright, then we don't have anything to worry about. This is something that we would do for anyone that we care about.
You realize everybody does it. Some
because
people
they
more
can.
judging.
People didn't care,
Some-
people wouldn't make a statement about it.
You might be right when it comes to close friends or people that care about you, but generally, when it comes to society, it's, are you okay? Okay, you're okay.
I'm
or you
good.
just glad you're good. I just feel
That was
judged.
a close call.
What happened?
Don't worry about it. You were saying.
Jay.
Yeah, well, I was coming to the end of that statement. Basically,
I'm getting
I'm tired of
jealous.
feeling judged.
Well, I know from my standpoint, Jay, I'm not gonna judge you for what you do. But I will always look out for everyone that I care about. And I will always put my best foot forward to make sure that everybody is safe. So, even if you're enjoying just a couple drinks, I'm gonna make sure that you're doing so in a place that's conducive to your own safety. And the safety of other people. Just because I care. I want everybody to have, a good time and not have to work.
I respect that, I really do. But
So?
I'm not driving. I'm not doing any of that.
I would hope not.
I'm not endangering
Cannot live
anybody
here.
else. Yeah. I don't endanger anybody.
So, as long as you're good.
I'm not, I don't want to direct this at you because it's not you. It's people have been around. Just feel personally attacked for what I like to do for fun, what I like to do that really, helps me out. It makes me get closer to the person I want to be.
As far as I'm concerned,
an
so long
ideal
as it doesn't
person.
actually have any direct harm upon yourself or others around you, I really couldn't give a damn. I say, by all means, do you.
Exactly. As long as you're not hurting anyone, I don't think it really matters.
Yeah, I don't really understand what it is that you're talking about. Sorry, but I don't think of you any less for drinking this stuff.
Good.
I just don't understand it, if anything.
Well, how could you? Drinking doesn't affect you.
Oh, I've never tried it before.
Well, you can't eat. What makes it take a good drink?
Take,
Yeah, I can.
take it from someone who didn't quite study the effects of alcohol before drinking it. You probably don't want to test that now. Different
Maybe a
species can have
small
dangerous.
sip wouldn't hurt.
You never know. It could be like chocolate for dogs.
Uh-oh.
Do I want to know what happened?
Chocolate for dogs.
Mm-hmm.
You don't give
That's
dogs
poisonous.
chocolate. It's poisonous.
It's poisonous.
Oh.
But it is possible
Yeah.
if you have a big enough dog to give him a small amount of chocolate. It's actually healthy for him.
Really?
I'd be a little bit too spooked.
Yeah,
If you
me
were to
too.
give him like a little tiny square of chocolate, like tiny. I'm talking about tiny, like a bite size. About the size of their dog food, maybe twice the size of one dog food, depending on what kind of dog food. It's healthy for him.
I
The
guess
small dogs
maybe.
can't handle it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe in the same sense that like a glass of wine a day can actually be exceptionally healthy for a human versus drinking excessively as a human. Could be bad for you.
Isn't there the saying
Shadow
too much
puppet.
of a good thing is a bad
What?
thing?
Look at the couch.
There it is.
Oh,
That's
hey.
exactly how it goes.
Can you get a bunny rabbit?
Can I...
Rah.
Why do you want a bunny rabbit?
Ooh, the bunny rabbit
It's
is
a
iconic.
duck.
I was thinking maybe it was because you missed it.
Yeah, I'm making a duck on the couch.
I like it.
And then the eyes pop out.
Bunny. I guess.
Yeah, what do you think would happen if we fed Zach some chocolate?
Oh, that doesn't sound like a good experiment. Also, might be a touch on It's either that's gonna happen one
You
of
don't
three
have to
ways.
say it. You don't have to say it. You don't have to say it.
And chocolate.
Yeah, it's a joke. It's a joke. I don't intend on. I
Well,
could
my
ask
hand
him.
is smaller
could
if I
ask
put it
him.
away from the fire, but bigger if I put it closer.
Well, it's actually quite.
Well, yeah, that's how shadows work.
Maybe it's not a problem, but I still.
There's something that everybody.
Now it's got like a little baby mouse.
Not okay. Like
Munch. Munch.
And then the bigger hand comes in and munch, 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 munch.
But then on the other hand, you guys are afraid of fire. Not particularly afraid of it, unless it's walking at me menacingly, but
yeah.
Otherwise,
Well, those are some good drinks. That bar is
Fire
useful.
walking at you menacingly. Has anybody ever seen fire walk?
Fire walk?
You've seen fire walk.
well, it wasn't specifically the fire, but it was the person that the fire was attached to.
Huh.
Okay, I've seen
I
that.
have
I
not.
wouldn't call that fire walking at me. I call it a
Wait a
person on
minute,
fire
wait.
walking at me. That's just something.
You haven't had anything, have
well, I
you?
guess she,
You've just been making it all.
is that considered?
If the person wasn't originally.
Didn't you give yourself the organ to deal with it?
Are they made of fire?
She's not always on
But
fire. Wait, you don't. No, but she does.
I have to do something a little bit embarrassing to fix it eventually, so I just rather not.
Yeah,
Also, I
let us
don't like to
know
be
before. It's a little bit
impaired.
scary sometimes.
go on.
She kind of just makes fire.
I'm definitely
I'm
not
listening.
telling you. No.
Why wouldn't you tell me? What?
I'm not
I
giving
thought
you
we were
fodder.
friends. You're giving me what? Fodder? It's not fodder. I'm genuinely curious. As a human man who's wishing to learn more about Bugkin and your type, I'm genuinely curious.
Best to not give in to the.
You
Give me
okay?
one moment. I'll be right back.
You okay?
Yeah, I'll be back.
I have two questions.
Okay.
The first one may
Huh?
answer the second one. Bugkin, are they
Huh?
all afraid of fire, or is that
No,
just
that's
a
just well,
given
okay.
thing?
All of us have an association with fire with very big tragedies of the past. I am one of the few people who experienced these tragic events of the past with my own two eyes, so that's only I have such a reaction, let's say. But it's essentially the same thing as seeing well, let's say you see someone walking around with a gun. If Bug can see you walking around in their homes with a torch, they'll think, you know,
I
that
don't
you're
know too many
hostile.
people who just walk around.
Hmm.
Well, usually it's a declaration
My
of
second question
hostile
was going
intent.
to be, you know, what's up with fireflies, but
What's up with fireflies?
yeah, are there firefly like Bugkin? Like,
Oh, there are,
I
but
think
they aren't like flying fire.
Yeah.
It
It's
got
like if
these-
a light bulb.
like a bioluminescence thing. It was supposed to be.
Oh, it's a joke. Yeah. I get
Yeah.
you.
I'm
I
not
get
always
you.
good at telling jokes.
No, it's. I unfortunately took it literally. I took it literally. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It's a
It was
good one.
Makes
I
sense.
like.
set up, but
I
then
love
I
puns.
realized I had to ask if all Bugkin were. You get.
Mhm. It's
Hmm.
it's okay. It's okay. Hold on to that pun for later. You'll make me wheeze.
It's a good one.
Say it right.
You'll make her like that.
I'll punch you.
You know it's not gonna work.
But it's still the same satisfaction.
I guess. I mean, sure. Well, by all means, go ham. Bam. You got a hand. Use it. You're supposed to punch it.
High five.
Grab.
Ah.
Well, I think.
So, don't think you're getting away that easy. I'm not giving. What were you talking about earlier? Not letting go till you tell me. You keeping shit from me? I thought we were friends. That's what you sound like. It's like the engine on the stiletto. Like that.
I can't
What you
say I
sound
know
like.
what that sounds like.
Yeah. Sure.
Well, it sounds like you.
Have a good one.
Oh, Night Arbor? Oh, wait, no, Night Mason. Sorry. I missed like half the conversation.
Mason, you have a
You're
good night,
Arbor.
man. Alright, tell her to, like, fill me in on... Wait, what was it I was trying to learn? What was it? It was,
Oh,
no,
gee, I
okay,
guess
hold
you'll
on.
never
Give me
know.
a second. Give me a second. It was... It had to do with why you were refusing to... No, because I'm holding it ransom until I work some information out of her. Because she gave me a high five. And it had to do with why you were... Okay, I'll let it go. There we go. She... Never mind. Bugkin stuff, I'm guessing. I'm very curious to learn more about the Bugkin.
She's the only one I know. Well, there was that
Fair.
other guy that showed up on the other side of the barrier, but
He who shall not be named.
Fair.
I mean, I heard his name, but
Whose name? Huh?
he who shall not be named.
You get
Well,
it!
I'd like to know the name.
You know who it is.
I don't know. I didn't actually.
I'm sure I do, but I'm just not making the connection
kind
here.
of thought he was scary. I was also very. I don't know. There was a lot going on at the moment.
Yeah. You'll
At the moment
realize
for
it,
what?
And you're gonna be like, oh, and you're gonna hate yourself. That's why I'm not telling you, because it's so obvious.
Wait a minute.
Is it me?
No.
It's a pun.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Wait, is your name a pun too?
I'm back.
Oh.
Who's there?
Hi.
It is in Bugkin, but not in common tongue.
Wait, your name is the Isn't that what they were talking about earlier?
Huh?
What's that thing that Mason's scared of?
The thing that Mason was talking about what he was scared of, and I missed it.
Yeah, something about a boogeyman, and Willow said that that's an actual thing, but they're actually like trickster fae or something. And...
Sorry.
Wait a minute, I was just saying this
I
a
don't know.
joke. I didn't know.
I'm confused.
So am I.
As am I.
I said it's a
I don't
pun
think any
in
of us are on the same
No.
page.
It's a pun in Bugkin. I didn't say that. We both misheard each other. I said it's a pun in Bugkin, but not I didn't say the boogeyman. Yeah.
That's another language.
The boogeyman.
Yeah.
I get it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Of course.
It's in your closet.
Hey.
What?
Lives in your.
Maybe under the bed.
She'd be able
A
to
lot
make
of them
that
have pun
references,
names,
and
but
she
not
doesn't
all of them, unfortunately. Although some of them are. Like, someone has their name that literally means ant, but in Japanese for some reason. One's named, basically means parasite, but just in phonetics, different phonetics. Parasite. And then there's Beesling.
Oh, that was the one.
I had no idea whether I was supposed to smash
thought
the
that
guy
was
or
supposed to
not.
be not named.
I'm glad you
Don't.
showed up when you did. Yeah.
I don't know the rules to this game.
You're fine. I was just joking around, messing around. Ugh. Cross two sentences there.
Okay.
I'm gonna do this right now. You ready? You ready for this?
Laying down.
There we go.
I don't blame you.
Yeah,
Laying
that's
down on the
comfortable.
fire is, in front of the fire is really nice.
I need to be in front of the fire right now.
During the times that Chips wasn't in the room, I used to steal the blanket and just hold it in front of the fire for a long time so it's nice and toasty. Wrapped myself up into it, jumped into bed.
Yeah. It seems like you stay in Rim's room an awful lot nowadays.
Well, all of the rooms
do
are
you have your own
taken.
room?
Technically, no, but also yes. I officially share a room with Chips, but that's mostly because we have 5 rooms and 6 squad people, so I sort of have to.
Is that?
Yeah, the name's kind of like an oversight on
We
their
gave you a budget. Use it.
I mean, it
You know,
doesn't
that's
bother
one of
me
the
too
things
much.
It's crazy to think that Ardenville has a whole room open.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait,
but we
is
also
Kari
we're
still staying with someone?
Kari?
Yeah, is she still staying with you?
Yeah, she stays with me.
Yeah, so we have 2 rooms open.
Yeah, wow.
She's
Huh.
my roommate.
Yeah, to be honest,
She helps me and I help her, but she kind of
when I
wants
came
to
he-
take Lily's room.
When I came here as an inspector, I was walking around with Akiyama, checking everything out, and of course my stay was extended because of the security issues that were happening at the time, which there were a lot. But I took a look around the campus, and of course, the first thing I walked in on Vanguard, that was one hell of a damn sight. But after the tour was over, took him aside and told him I was very happy with how well the budget was being used. Seems they had no lack of equipment or facilities needed at the time, vice versa. But all the other issues going at the time, the students, the security issues, and the lack of staff, everything just... I felt kind of bad, like, looking back on it. I laid it out for the man. I put it all out on the table and just tore him a second asshole about everything. I was like, look, these things are good, but what the fuck? When it came to a lot of the other things, and so...
Which,
I
by the
definitely
way...
laid down the line.
What is it? 48 days now? No Ignis teacher? You could have given
that'd
us
be one of them.
I'll never forgive you.
Listen,
Why?
I was
Why-
very, very tempted to going Ignis, but between the two of them, Vanguard had far more. I mean, I really don't need to say it. That and a lot of the people in Vanguard myself tend to line up really well in terms of how we function, how we operate. Vanguard's filled very much with a lot of the hard hitters. That's technically what I am.
I really hope we get someone soon.
Yeah,
though.
with the...
I'm sure you will.
I was saying that for a week in the beginning, and now I'm here. I'm starting to think that me getting a teacher is a myth.
I'll do my best to include Ignis in
the best
training
students.
routines that I have others
And
do.
there's not much drama between
That'll
them.
help. Between what ones?
Well, because Ignis don't have hardly any drama in their own that I know of. Maybe there is.
A lot of internal drama or like different problems, like
But
the
you have
bonding
a better-
exercise.
You can hide it better than Vanguard.
Yeah, everyone can
Yeah,
hide it better
you-
than Vanguard, but I mean it. For Ignis,
I
the
know
biggest
that for-
issue is that because we have no squad teacher, we have no direction. We haven't been getting any form of personal training. We don't have any reason to hang together. Like, I don't know if you noticed this, but like with other squads, at least you see them hanging around a bit, right? For us, it's a miracle to have even 3 people in the same place, or sometimes even just 2. It's so hard to hang out with any of them. And it's not because there's no chemistry, it's just...
I mean, for a while there, honestly, be thankful you could potentially even have more 3.
I know. You had your
You
own
make
set
me
of
feel
problems too, but...
Make me feel bad.
I mean,
You had reasons to be gone, but still, Xana and Lily just kind of left us.
Yeah.
Lily?
Yeah, some
You
dragon
don't even know, Lily.
Yeah, she said she was dragonkin.
Huh. That's interesting.
We really actually only saw her, what, twice?
Yeah, twice.
Before she kind of pulled herself in her room until they, well, took her somewhere else.
Twice or 3 times, but no, she's the reason that Xana got shot, and it's probably one of the biggest reasons he left. Mentally, I don't think he
That was
ready
the
for that.
worst.
Oh.
There we all were, lined up in a row.
And
Steel
then
was
you
drilling
fucking-
us. We had been working all day with Jay to try and make sure that he knew all of his schools of magic. And he was just about to start when somebody walked up and said hello, and it was Lily, and she got
but
it
was worse
wrong.
than that. She was
got a
hurt.
very-
There was 9 squads, right? She came in on the 3rd. 3rd or 4th. She got it wrong. Xana got... he forgave her for 1, and gave it to... Gave it to you, didn't she? And then you skipped the school.
No, she got it. Yeah, she got it wrong, which
She
is
got
why...
it wrong. But I feel like she got several questions wrong. She got them all wrong. But I feel like she's only asked twice, 3 times. But I think he forgave her the first time. He asked for the next person to know the next answer, and you said what should have been your answer if she got it right. But she got it wrong.
But he didn't like that answer, so...
And so you got out of order, and that's when I got shot. And then later on, Lily got it wrong again, and that's when Xana got shot.
Steele's an interesting individual. I find his claims to be very much his military background. It's like his method of punishment. He's a weird mix because it's like his method of punishment is absurd as far as I'm concerned in regards to it's akin to being a slave driver is the way I feel. But then on the reverse side, he's got his positive reinforcement, which is a nice thing, but at the same time, it's like, you give him hard candy? What is this, grade school? Don't get me wrong, it's nice and everything, and I say, sure, keep doing it. I'll be, power be it to you to do what, do what you want, but I can live with that. The other one, the physical punishments, are beyond what I'm okay with. I'd far, far rather hand someone a demerit before I physically harm somebody else. Which is why I gave the entirety of Vanguard a demerit as opposed to take my anger out on Melanie in a physical form. I managed to get something across to her, relay a message, and start to see some progress, all without laying a single finger on her. I'd consider that an accomplishment.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm honestly, I'm kind of glad I didn't get demerit. Because shortly after that, I had all kinds of issues down at home. Issues that have not necessarily gone away. I'm going to lose my grandma, and I know I'm going to lose her pretty soon, and you might see me miss a few days for that. We're back home, but I feel right staying home too long. I stayed home as long as I could. But I didn't feel right obeying Arbor, Hannah, Carl, time I thought Xana was still there. Not much faith in Lily, but Xana, unfortunately, is, well, wrap up.
Yeah.
Wrap up.
Yeah, I can't say I really ever got to meet the person. Saw them once or twice in passing, but never actually spoke to him.
He was a cool dude. I enjoyed hanging out with him, but he was, kind of immature. I feel like this would have helped him. But
That's not
unfortunately,
good.
he was not interested into that. And hopefully his 100 and somewhat kids will mature him.
On that note, I'm going to finish this up. Which one was it? Fuck.
Furthest to the right.
First to the right, thank you.
What are you finishing up? I guess look at my. It is.
That's some good stuff.
Never mind. It has been put somewhere. Which one of these are mine?
I had more tonight than I planned on it. Those
Mhm.
spiked milkshakes, some good shit.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I should start
I
charging for
see
him.
him. You what?
I said maybe I should start charging for him. You panic.
Please don't.
He might not be able to afford it. I can. That's no problem of mine. Fuck. Tell you what, I can tip.
Not that I can't afford it, it's that I feel like I'm going to be throwing money down unnecessarily.
Fair. Let's see, I'm
It'd be much better if I could get it for free.
Needed. That was the emergency earlier, by the way.
Fucking not great at all. But it's okay.
What's that? Oh, you mean the
I was still drinking off that.
You're still finishing up the whatchamacallit
Primary
colors?
color.
The primary colors. That was disgusting. Now we made a drink. We mixed the red, the blue, and the green.
Cool.
Eh.
Just eh.
Yeah, that's my reaction. Is eh. Does it get the job done? Yes. Does it? Do you enjoy the process?
Primary colors
Eh.
are yellow, though.
Yeah.
It was.
They probably just lacked yellow. Yeah, green
Yeah, we
is not
lacked
a
yellow.
primary.
Fuck.
Okay.
You are
Because
drunk.
we didn't have yellow. We didn't have yellow, so we just made do with it.
Yeah. Wait, is there yellow? No, there isn't a yellow.
I mean, so red, blue, and green is just called functional because it's all the colors but purple.
Hey.
What?
A joke on squads.
And you know what? I'm not gonna argue with it. Oh boy, Vanguard's got a. If I'm being honest, Vanguard has potential to be one of the most devastating squads over here at this academy. The only problem is they have so many roadblocks.
If I'm being honest, I feel like the best two squads out there to have potential is Ardentville and Ignis. So I feel like Ardentville is way more bookworm, and we'll do that. Do our homework. But I feel like Ignis has the talent.
If only we had the direction.
Yeah, you have the talent. I think you have the talent. I'm not saying that our squad's not talent. Oh, so we're down 2 minutes from you. But I feel like ours is more of a bookworm type, and yours is more of a built on.
Well, the smarts go a
talent.
long way. You know, that's
I
actually.
don't know how far Vanguard can. I think Vanguard can do well. So don't get me wrong, I do. But I feel like you're always gonna have. I feel like it wouldn't be Vanguard without issues. And so until you show me a Vanguard without issues, I don't know what to do. Crystal Thorn, I don't know. I don't know how to grade them. 'Cause I feel
Well,
like they're
It doesn't
just, I
help
feel
that
like
they have
they've
a
been
lack of
crippled
members at the
by,
moment.
they have
few
a
members,
lacking
like,
members, and they're a little bit shambles right now. But
Yeah.
once they get over that,
And
they'll be
there's
pretty
no-
good because they've got, like, so
no-
far as like roles go, a really good spread. Because you've got the archer who's a healer,
there's no-
you've got a rogue, and you've got an upfront bruiser, Layla.
Yeah. There's no, like, camaraderie right there. Unlike with Ardenvale, there was no choice. Every day, we had to go to the greenhouse. So every day, no matter what, we had to socialize with each other. No matter what. Even though it's hard to socialize with Hannah, there you go, there's your chance. Don't get me wrong. Love Hannah. She's great. She's really good at the book stuff, and she's really smart. But she isn't much for socializing. She wants to get her job done and do her job.
I think Ignis has only
Just as
hung
best she
out.
can.
Yeah. Only hung out together as a squad, and bear in mind, this is me adding an addendum from everyone who's actually available at the time, because we almost never, ever, ever get full squad hangouts, is like, I think 4 times at best throughout the entire school year.
Same with Vanguard.
Oh no, Vanguard
see,
hung
who
out
did-
all the time in the beginning. They did
Really?
morning drills together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
man.
Like, it was crazy. I think.
Nowadays, it seems like they're hardly there.
Well, Melanie stuck them together originally. She was like the on
So,
fire
That's
glue
nice. What do you
that
think-
brought everyone. But then after she became a little bit more sickly and inactive, everything fell apart.
She
With
told me she
Ignis,
doesn't
you
want to be a
have
leader
Chips, you
Oh.
have you have Specca, Rook, Pickwick, right?
What? In Ignis?
Pickwick is in,
That's Crystal
Pickwick
Thorn.
is, Crystal Thorn, yeah.
Crystal Thorn, okay.
Ignis
It's
is
really hard to see his color on his chest because it's so small.
Ignis is Victor,
Yeah, who's
Chips,
on Ignis?
Esme, myself, Specca.
Esme and Victor, that's the people I wasn't remembering.
Yeah, and Chips.
Nick, it will be slightly difficult with Victor and
No, Victor isn't the
Specca.
problem.
Really, he puts off the FSA that he is.
He does not open up to outsiders. But on the inside, you can wiggle your way in really well. He's actually pretty open with me.
Huh. This is a hard floor. I could use a pillow.
You want me to make you a pillow or fetch you a pillow?
If you're making a pillow, will his
I was
hair
about to
stick
say something that I probably shouldn't
No,
have.
because I can make 13 different types of thread, at least. So I can make it not sticky. I can also change colors, which is a silly side effect because this is also webs up here, not actual hair.
Huh?
Oh yeah, that's why it's so silky. Because it's literally silk.
Okay. For me, it was
Yeah,
just,
that was,
I want to see you come in one day bald.
No!
One day, just,
That's unfortunately not in fashion.
Who cares?
It's still
You know,
attached to my
badass
head.
Sophie.
I mean, maybe if the fashion trends change, but I can't exactly afford it because more often than not, people will look at a bald person and be like, "Oh wow."
You think people
thinking
gonna
about
look at you
trying
different if you came in there one day? Just
Eh.
one day?
I've had this hairpin since I was little.
Yeah, exactly. I
Since
very
you-
much say your hairstyles work out for you. Keep them.
Don't get me wrong, I like her
I like
hairstyle, but I
your
mean, I'm just trying to picture her bald. It's like it would be a very interesting sight to see.
Mm. Interesting, but
Oh,
I
I
don't
wouldn't
know.
say keep it, but you just so you can
I'd
just do it right
say-
back. It's just this one day. Do for Halloween.
No, Halloween, I have a
They
very
don't celebrate
specific
Halloween.
idea.
Really?
Ah,
Do you
Uh,
care to throw any details out, or are you gonna save it for a surprise?
wait a minute. I might actually get to celebrate that holiday. I've never actually been around here when people are celebrating that holiday.
Oh, congratulations. Me either, surprisingly enough. Come here.
Yet you have a
What?
good idea what you want to do?
Huh?
Come here.
Why?
Web a
Probably something
pillow.
Spooky spiders or something.
I'm
Didn't
good.
you
I'm
make you a
enjoying the
pillow?
fire.
You kind of just complained about it, and now you're not going to take the pillow?
Yeah.
I made this for you!
It's kind of like...
I was mostly messing with you, but... Here you go. Neck
Thank
pillow.
Ah. That is really
Actually-
soft.
Yeah, Pierce.
Jawohl.
Catherine and me used to celebrate a couple of different holidays.
Catherine?
A couple of times. Yeah.
You don't say.
Occasionally we'd get to. I wasn't always around, but occasionally things would line up well enough.
Like which ones?
Oh, she insisted on Christmas one year. She made me promise I would come back, and I had to beg, but it happened.
sounds fun.
Let's see. There was this weird one, St. Patrick's Day. I didn't really understand what was going on, but there was a lot of
Yeah,
people
you're-
wearing green.
You're always prepped for that one.
Well, I guess I am now, but... let's see. There was one other one. That's the only other holiday I've ever celebrated with her. What was it called?
That must have been a lot of fun.
They're all a little bit weird to me, especially since they're usually my first time celebrating them.
Yeah, it makes
There's a lot
sense.
of food.
Mm-hmm.
There was like fireworks. Those things.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I can't seem to remember the name.
No, it's just fireworks for which?
I don't know. We just gathered around, me and her family, and we watched.
Huh. Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
I love fireworks.
Oh god!
You keep close to them and you can feel them. And it's also why I also honestly enjoy when you do your trading, because I can feel it. I love that vibration.
I've
Which is weird, because you don't like it at all. And
It's
neither does Gary.
because it's way too intense. It's like someone throwing paint on your eyeballs.
Okay, wait
That
a
was
minute. Listen, so how the hell does that describe vibration?
I have tremor sense.
You're going to explain to someone that just doesn't have tremor sense,
Okay,
and
so
sound is done by vibration.
No, this is more of a feeling. Okay, so do you understand on a fundamental level what tremor sense is?
Honestly, no, I don't know
So
exactly what that
I
is.
can
Other
feel
than,
very acute vibrations. Someone could drop a penny, like over there, and I would be able to feel it jumping. So
Yeah, like this. Check it out. I'm not gonna do it. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
it So imagine the sensory overload when someone literally explodes a mountain. I can feel debris tossing around. If you can feel it, I feel it really, really bad.
Why would anybody want to do
See,
that?
I usually feel it in here. I usually feel it like in the center of my chest, and that's where I want to feel it. No, I find it easier to feel it here. Not that my feet can't feel it, but the smaller vibration, I'll easily feel it here. Because usually what happens is the waves that make you feel it are essentially sound waves. And they're able to travel through air faster than they can travel to the ground. And they're also able to trigger this feeling over here, which we hear by our eardrums that vibrate the sound. And when you can have that, plus a feeling of the vibration, the feeling is euphoria. As in, it just connects it, and it's like, wow. You know, I am really... The sound is no longer just a sound, it becomes more than just a sound. It becomes more of a feeling. But for overwhelming, I wish it was. Because I feel like I would enjoy that. But I guess if you're going
It's
too
cool.
overwhelming, it'd be different.
For me, it's an awkward mix of reminds me of things versus shit that was cool. Depends on what I associate it with.
Next to someone playing the drums.
Huh?
You ever seen a band play the drums?
Of course.
You know the feeling when he hits the drum, and you get the bass, and you feel it here, not here, not near your drums. You feel it here. And you hear
Buddy,
it.
I'm a good couple of yards away from ground zero every time I drop one of those. I know exactly what you're talking about.
So, and that is a feeling that connects with it. And I love it.
It shakes every ounce of your being.
That's why I
That's what
love
it does.
fireworks, because if you're close up to fireworks, not only is it a beautiful display up there, you can feel it. And therefore you connect more than one sense. And when you do that,
You think it's that bad from this far away? Just wait till you're standing next to one of them. And that's with the gloves on.
How long does it take you to get over that?
Give or take a good 10 seconds afterward. Depends on the severity. Or how much I decide to just be like, fuck it and stand.
Yeah, I guess how much can you fucking...
Yeah, how much can you fuck it and stand, huh? Great wording there, dude.
I just couldn't feel it with my entire body. Feels like
The question is, do you think someone could use that in a fight against you?
feels like somebody pushing me, but nobody's touching me.
You're making me want to
Definitely
answer
using it to give him a
less.
tag.
Making you want to what?
Answer less.
Hey.
What'd you say?
What?
I said, why?
Shouldn't the answer be obvious?
You don't want to give away.
Are we playing that game again?
Oh, okay. No, I get it now. But, I mean, I can't use disadvantage.
Others could, but...
Depends.
Others could, but none of our Ardenvale can. The reason why I asked that and the reason why I bring it up is we had Professor Willow came and talked to us earlier today, me and our boat, about even though you're our rivals when it comes down to that.
Our boat?
Arbor boat. Me and Arbor boat.
I thought you said our boat.
Yeah, and not a boat. Like
Our boat.
or something.
I like it.
I'm sorry, but go
Your
on.
nickname.
No ships here.
You're talking to the wrong people for that.
You're kind of right on that.
Huh?
But no, it was saying about like, even though we are rivals, we need to work together. And
yeah.
that would be something later on that if I knew, you know, I mean, my word's my word, and take it what you will, but I won't tell anybody.
Well, considering I collapse every time, yeah. Although if I was in my, well, me form, I'd mostly just still up. I don't collapse like how I do with this one. But that's mostly because, I guess I'm just a little bit better at catching myself with the legs I grew up in.
I guess 8 legs are better than 2.
Way better.
Legs.
And 8 eyes is probably better than 2 too.
Yeah, although I only have 4.
Ooh,
She only has 4.
Okay, but how does that work? Can you focus on 4 different points or 2 different points? Because like my eyes can only focus on 1 point. They have 2 eyes, so it allows you to see in 3D. You have 4 eyes. Would that allow you to focus on 2 points in 3D or 4 different points in non-3D?
It's more like just like a wide spread. I can't actually focus on one thing. We don't have pupils. We don't. Our eyes don't like focus on individual things.
So you're constantly running off real vision, basically?
Constant. Although, to be honest, I really don't see too well with these. I can see up close fine, but like at a certain distance, it's just really bad. So I'd more so see from the feelings.
I always heard peripheral was way more reactive than the pupil, as in, like, if something came from your peripheral vision, you would see it and recognize it faster than if it was straight in front of my face through my pupils. Because your peripherals, I think it's more of a survival thing for humans, and I guess elves are the same.
Alright then. How many fingers am I holding up?
I wouldn't be able to tell that with tremor sense.
Oh. Okay.
I'm not psychic, but I can. Okay, it's like, let's say there was a boulder here, and there was someone standing behind it. I would be much more likely to tell that there's someone behind the boulder, judging by them shifting their weight, knocking over rubble on the ground, any number of things like that. But I wouldn't be able to tell if they're like holding a tuba or something like that.
Okay. Makes
So
sense.
you can just kind of sense movement.
Where
in
did you
an
get
area
tuba?
around you.
Basically, yeah.
Why a tuba?
Doofies are kind of cool, right?
Why?
Hey,
of
that
all
is-
the objects you could have
that
thought
is
of,
pretty
why did you
far-fetched,
grab
to be
tuba?
Well, exactly why I wouldn't know.
To be honest,
Oh,
though, I
wait.
think I like
If a
trumpets more
tuba was played, would it bother you as much as something hit the ground?
Wait, what?
Because a tuba will cause the same vibration in the air as him exploding something, but it won't cause the same vibration on the ground.
I can actually feel the ones in the air as well.
So that part
Well,
you awake.
that's probably
I'm curious.
honestly.
Jay,
I would assume. I would assume the reverberations from when I'm doing my work out in the mountains echo better through the air than they do through the ground. I'm assuming you feel it more through the air.
False.
Yeah.
That is.
I feel it more on
It
the ground.
depends. Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah, that's actually physics. That's why those shriekers hurt me so bad.
Oh, okay.
Sounds travels a lot faster to the ground.
Got
Something
it.
to do with how densely packed everything is together. It travels
Makes sense.
better.
See, I was thinking opposite.
That's why
I
when the
focus
shriekers.
so much on smashing things and not focusing on what it does outside of what I'm trying to demolish.
But no,
That's
if you
why those
play
shriekers
like a tuba, it will cause the air to vibrate, but it won't necessarily cause the ground to vibrate.
Well, it
And
doesn't need to
therefore,
be a
tubas
vibe.
sound.
it's
Alope,
okay. I can feel the
Tuba
force
sound can-
pushing through. It doesn't need to be specifically like a vibration, like a constant thing. Like it's just someone stomps their foot, I can feel it. Someone exactly.
Like that.
Well, you'd be really good at having a squad to fight someone. You'd be able to tell where everybody is.
Yeah, that's why I'm helping Barthol train. Because I'll be
Yeah,
able to
there you
see
go.
him even if I don't use
If
my
they
eyes.
know about it, they could use it against you, but if they never know about it, you would be like,
It's sort of hard to tell just from looking
wow,
at it.
you'd be, you could, no, you wouldn't. You'd be one hell of an asset with that.
Yeah, I'm pretty much a support type, personally. I'm not a striker or a... Well,
It
supports meaning
depends.
like,
You could be top tier in recon, but also I'd say recon, espionage, and
I'm utility.
gonna
That's what I
say-
meant. Utility.
utility.
I
would like to think.
where to put it.
Yeah, utility's good, but again, recon, espionage, and precision strikes.
For me, I feel like I'm one of the better strikers of my squad.
There you go.
And then we have Arbor as well to compliment me. But even though Hannah has her whip, I feel like her use her brain more strategy-wise and never stay back and use it
Right, exactly.
more tactical.
Definitely
Apparently she
utility.
knows how to use guns.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
uses
if she ever
guns?
gets a gun,
Some
that'd
sort
be
of gun.
different. And then Akari, I don't know where to put Kari.
Support. She's well adept in healing magic, is what I caught, right?
Yeah. Now, if Kari was able to recruit Terrell or someone like him, might work. If it depends on the environment, I guess.
She, in time, she'll be able to get bigger, but for now, she is not.
Hmm.
But she also
For
wields a
me, I'm
trident.
weird.
She knows how
I'm
to
good
use
with
that
my
thing.
sword, but I'm much better when the pressure's on.
I'm very used to high amounts of pressure.
It seems to work with me. I don't really know why, because there are certain situations that I have done with high pressure, and it feels like I choked, and
We're
yet
talking about sex.
in high
I mean,
pressure,
it's a
life and
very
death,
specific
but I feel
rhythm,
like life
and then
and
you
death
would
mix. I feel like I
feel their
exceed.
voices.
A lot of people
You'd be
freeze
able
under
to
those
tell.
kinds of circumstances, and well, oops, a lot of people would take the flight response. You tend to grab the fight one. Is what I'm guessing.
Yeah, I think that's why I'm here, really. 'Cause I don't feel like I do a whole lot special. Other than what I do well at times. Although I don't think I'm bad at strategy at all.
How often do you play chess? Doesn't honestly, if I'm being honest, does chess have much to do with IRL strategy in terms of how armies move and vice versa? Not so much, but it is definitely a good brain exercise.
I think it can, because chess, at least my favorite way of winning, is disguising what I'm trying to do. Making it look like I'm trying to do something else. Sneaking a piece where it's looking at someone. Now, that song may be covered, but waiting until
no,
the other
Aaron.
person moves something that would uncover it that they forgot.
I mean,
That they
if you
probably
really
saw
want
earlier,
fanfic stuff,
but they forgot.
who said it
Because
has to
I
be
just
two people doing something? Why not just having
Mm-hmm.
one person doing something?
It,
I need to stop.
Yeah. Definitely a
I
good
think
brain
it's-
exercise, that's for sure.
Speaking of chess,
Are you two supposed to have a match?
we are supposed to have a match. Are you down?
I wouldn't mind.
Neither would
can
I.
migrate the
Do you
party.
care to watch?
Migrate the party. I mean, if you'd much rather it be just the two of you, that's fine.
No. I welcome the The viewing, just they
I
would
can't
suggest not
wait to
helping each other out.
lose.
I was gonna say, I'm not sure if I want to scope out the competition too much.
What do you mean? Are you tired?
No, it's because I have to play against him eventually.
Oh, really?
Mm.
But it's up
Yeah,
to
got
you.
a bit of a lesson coming up, I guess is what you could call it.
Oh, you're so confident. Anyway. Wow.
Do you play
I
this
will
much with them
say-
as well, or? Huh?
I love you guys and I trust you guys, but I can't leave people alone in my dorm. Okay. I just had to tell them that I couldn't leave them alone in my dorm, that's all.
Are they coming out?
They should, or I'll be mad. Or they'll get, like, slapped by Victor or something. God forbid. Yeah,
You
okay.
know, it would kind of be funny.
Not really. I don't think the drama that would come from it would be very funny, personally.
No, but the sideline.
Alright.
Alright, will be white or black?
I do not care.
I'll let you be white. You can go first.
Okay.
Mhm. Ah.
Mm. Yeah, I see what you're doing.
D?
Mm.
Well, that's not what I want to move. That is.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Let me think about this for a sec. Mhm.
Yep. I'll go back.
Mhm. Mm. This boy's really in danger. Wait, this is legal, right? Or was he?
Yeah, no, you can do that.
Yeah, okay, okay. I just forgot his original location.
I just have to make a decision here now. Mhm.
Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah. Go ahead and take that one out.
Your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's. Oh wait. Oh, I forgot its original position. Oh no.
Tool is right there.
Okay, thank you.
What's on that white screen?
You got your pawn set up in a nice way. You'll have to remember to do that next time.
It is useful, especially if you can. The other person not realizing what you're doing. Because you can mirror it.
Eh.
And that's very useful as well.
Yeah, that's not illegal. Okay.
Wow. I think it's just interesting. Check.
Wasn't that on the black? Wasn't that on the black space?
You're right. The reason I was thinking I was on the white, I had it moved up too far. The devil's working out, wasn't it?
There's some little traps in there.
I want a castle.
Hadn't progressed as far as I thought. What? What the?
How did I manage to get both of my horses together? They feel so clunky.
That's what I was asking, actually.
It's because I was trying to save them a lot. Ugh.
Hmm.
Can you castle it if you move the king? I forget.
Nope.
No, I want to move the king. That's why I never move my king. So I wanted the castle.
Yep.
Well, now I know for next time.
It's beneficial unless you have to. Do not. So when I saw a chance to put you in check, I was happy.
Mm-hmm.
But I never was able to. Instead, you just killed my guy with your king.
Yeah.
Instead of your rook, you could have killed it with the rook.
I saw, but you were baiting me to kill it with something else after. I was like, nah.
Yeah.
And I would have lost. You would have only lost like a pawn if I striked when you had it set up and it was my turn.
Aside from the queen, rooks are actually one of the best pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I will say that's a nice thing about playing against certain sentient beings versus programmed constructs. Sentient beings make mistakes.
Mm.
Rooks are easy to hide. People don't account for them very well.
Yep.
Stopping myself a lot.
For a bishop over a rook.
Hmm.
And knights are great too.
Huh.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm dumb. I am sad now.
I thought you were baiting me when you first did, and I realized what I had. I was like, wait a minute, she's baiting herself.
Yep.
That was really dumb of me. Oh well. I don't think I like horses too much.
Oh, you'd
I
be
like them a
amazed at
lot.
what you can do with those.
I know, but they're really frustrating right now.
That's how they won my last game.
Mm-hmm.
You want them to not be part of the game until they need to be part of the game. And
Yep.
where was this? This has been.
But then again, at the
where
same
is this
time,
one?
the knights can definitely be some of the most aggressive pieces. You can put people into a real bind with them. You constantly keep their king in check. Hmm. minds clash.
That's a
I
fact.
can already see the lightning bolts from each end firing off and going meeting in the middle. That one's a bit thicker.
Oh no, forehead itch. Oh, okay. Sorry, my face itched. Let's see. Hee hee hee.
Mm-hmm.
We also got some coffee. I didn't even.
Yeah, I do remember the eye.
No.
Was that? Or you're talking about something else?
Yeah. Someone.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, the speakers, that was something completely different. And all I needed was time and iPad.
Okay.
It's a really, really tiny fracture.
So Crystal Thorn doesn't have anything in their rec room yet. I wish I assumed so, and then Vanguard doesn't really have anything either. I do have a chessboard in my office. Yeah. Requested the same thing. It's a lot of fun. Don't know if I'd take the time to invest in a match tonight, but would you care to check out the office?
I think I've seen it once.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to stop by to check. I was looking for Melanie and Salt.
Yeah, her bit of artwork. Yeah, it was definitely something.
But
It's gone now, though, at least. Got her to clean it up. More willingly than I expected, actually. Yeah.
thankfully I haven't had to get into the professor's office.
That's a good thing.
Well, I guess that's a good thing.
Yeah, it depends. I don't know. I like to think of myself as a place, of course, I gotta do my work, you know. If I need to bring in someone for a super private or serious conversation, or I need to bring in someone else or something like that, but that hasn't happened too much, fortunately. Usually I don't do it in the office. My office is for the most part been a place to unwind. It's been a place to get some work done.
Yeah.
The chessboard, the record player, the Prosecco, vice versa. Yep.
More defenses.
I don't have a bed in there. Kind of bothers me having
leave him alone.
Mm.
A lot of things make sense about me. Things don't. That's fine. You need to. If you're starting to get stiff. You're starting to get stiff. Go ahead and good night. It's my turn to say that. Well, it's not yet.
I played that extremely poorly.
Kari's a lot of fun. And you know something that absolutely pained me? She asked if I could help her learn how to behave and act more quote-unquote human, particularly. And what broke my heart was having to tell her step number one. Try to blend in with humans. And that broke my heart to say because I adore them. Exactly. Yeah. I love that, but she's trying to blend in. Exactly. She's trying to blend with the human, obviously.
I'm sure there's somebody.
I'm sure, but even then, okay, never mind it. From where I was standing, it looked like looked like that fire was out. Huh.
I think Kari and Hannah were actually gonna get up later in the evening and try to talk to Terrell.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, that poaching incident.
I did hear about that.
Yeah, they were worried that Terrell was worked up about it. Kari really cares about him, so.
Yeah, he does.
Hmm.
I remember having a conversation about that. He's an interesting fella. I'd like to talk to him more at some point and have him punch me as hard as he can.
What?
I like to size people up. Consider it my undying curiosity as to what people are capable of.
Well, if you want to show me your
Okay.
I've got some time.
Yeah, sure, we can do that.
Must be something I can do, right?
Ending. Well.
Good luck, you two.
Hit enough?
He wanted to show me his office.
Oh, have fun.
No.
Maybe play against him. He's apparently really good, but I heard that you're really good too.
I've heard she's really aggressive chess player.
Oh no. Holy fucking Nucky! Holy shit! Thank you so much! Oh fuck! Thank you! That... it means the world to me, really. It's stuff like that actually keeps me able to continue doing stuff like this. Thank you.
Mm,
Yeah, this is a little bit more, slightly more even than my match with Ren. She's crazy good.
but don't like the position I put myself into.
It's big thinking hours now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, see my mistakes. Don't like my mistakes I made.
Mm.
And I was in a good position earlier.
Yeah, that's what happens. This game kind of shifts in tide a lot.
Yeah, if you calculate for one thing and then you don't look at something else, then all of a sudden, like, oh.
It's like, oh, well, shit.
Well, shit, yeah, well, shit. It becomes damage control. Did you see it before it happened? If you saw it, is there a way to avoid it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then.
Hmm. Hmm. We're both really pinched right now.
Mm-hmm. We're both looking for a move that is beneficial or at least even that you're willing to do.
It's really
We're
rough.
both
It's like a
struggling
make
to
or
find
break
it.
game right now.
We're both struggling to make that one decision that will make or break it.
Hmm. Boy, oh boy, do I really not want to move any of my pieces right now. Hmm.
Thing is, are you ready to force the action yet?
Yeah.
Not move something conservatively. Because we are set up for one hell of a. When the action starts, it's going to continue for a bit.
Uh-huh.
Oh, fine. I wouldn't capitalize on that. Interesting.
Oh. Um, I don't know if you noticed this.
That's why I hate nights. I noticed it after I moved it. This how you throw a lead. I noticed it right after I moved. I was like, well, fuck, that was a mistake.
Ah, I am in check.
Oh, yeah. Actually, I'm supposed to see that as well. I didn't even realize it.
By all means.
And because you're in check, I somehow gained back the advantage I just lost. And I did it all blind because I was totally not realizing you're in check.
Yeah, that's actually pretty bad. Whoops.
I mean, what I did was smart. Because it was blind as hell and lucky
I really
as
shouldn't have
hell.
drawn attention to it, but I'm such a good sport.
Yeah, but I want to say, see, I don't know exactly how their rules work. If I would have seen it when my turn came, but I didn't say check, how does that work?
I don't know.
Because you didn't move it out of it. Yeah, no, I'm supposed to say check, or maybe it's the other way around. Maybe you're supposed to know. I forget how those pro rules work. Some of those pro rules are just irritating. Like, where if you have just a king left and no matter pieces, if I get where your king can't move, it's a draw, not a win. That's so irritating for me. I've always played that that's a win if your king can't move. But no, I had to kill it.
Hey, Jay. Holy shit, tier 3 for 15 months.
No?
How you doing? I'm doing good.
Huh. Interesting.
You have no idea.
This is messy.
Yeah, it's really.
Could not describe it better.
This is really messy.
Could not have described it better.
Roleplay chess is better than playing real chess.
Which remind me, I don't.
It's fun choosing
to
moves
probably
based off of how
play
Vev's mindset would be.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take this. I've been looking at it for a while.
The move has been made. Hmm.
Wait, but you were there. I can't do that. I see what you're doing too. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Can I just...
I see what to do.
Yeah, I see too, but I'm just quickly double checking.
It's a good looking into it, more than what I anticipated.
Here we go.
How you feeling, Arbor?
A little bit lightheaded, I think. Starting to hit me. I think I'll probably go ahead and head upstairs.
You got it.
Thanks
Have
for
a good
talking
night.
to me, though. It's nice.
Yeah. It was nice. Appreciated it.
Good luck, you two.
Thanks.
With your
Thank you.
respective battles. I'll see you in the morning, Jay.
See you in the morning.
Good night.
Night.
I don't know what else to do there, which scares me. It scares me a lot.
It's messy.
I feel like I just got
It's
debated.
really messy.
Otherwise, I don't know why you would have done that.
Oh, is it check? Oh yeah, that's check.
Yeah. Let's definitely check. Which means what I wanted to do cannot happen.
Time to clean up.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Accidentally did that on purpose.
Hmm.
Hmm.
It is getting interesting.
It is very interesting.
And it just got a lot more interesting. Until we continue with that trend.
You're distracting me.
You know, in a real fight, there'd be explosions all over the place.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
You're gonna have to focus. debating whether I should witness the end of this match or call it a night.
I think this match won't last too much longer. With the
You sure about that? It's chess, after all. And it's not a chess game that either of you two seem to be taking lightly.
No, I want to win. I'm competitive.
Me too.
You know how you can tell the queen piece is the queen piece?
The brass
Oh, 'cause
on
it's got
top?
the boob.
It's got the booby.
Yeah, it's got the boobs.
What to do? I'm equally as curious to see how this wraps up. But it is a time investment.
This is true. Do you think it's worth it?
Hmm.
Did not account for that one. Yeah. Guess I'll do it just 'cause now. And the really
I'm gonna
sad
say
part
right
is-
now, this match
really-
really hurts.
The really sad part is I saw it, and yet still did not do anything about
I
it.
am internally going, come on, this! But at the same time, I'm internally going, why this? I'm trying so hard not to shout stuff out. That what just happened there could have gone way better for both of you.
I don't know how to necessarily react to this other than
I've got something really good going for me.
Yeah.
you can take it out, right? So I lose it.
Ooh. Clever that.
Take it was nosing off. He's saving grace.
Mm-hmm. Check.
Clever.
No!
But dead.
Oh, I didn't notice.
That's why I love knife. I love them.
Shut up! You know what? Oh, that's definitely the game, I think. I fucked it up so bad.
Should have had Queen take knight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because, correct me if I'm wrong, I could have taken her queen, but couldn't she have taken my queen as well? I can't remember where that rook was placed.
No, you would have been able to
No.
get my queen and it would have been entirely one-sided.
Yep.
Mm.
The move she made when moving the bishop to take your rook, or whatever it was she just took, was the better move. No, it was the pawn was the better move to make, because then you have to weigh your losses. But then the move she should have taken immediately after the move you made was have her queen take knight, because even after she took that, her queen wouldn't have been in a bad position.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sad. Oh, it was so close. Fuck. Okay. My sister would be way better at this game than me.
No, don't sell yourself short. It's been even this entire time. There was no clear, you know.
I will tell you, I played much better when I beat Hannah than I played this game. I am not very happy how I played this game. I've overlooked way too many things.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing things and not realize the exact consequences of it is
I see you pointing.
Tesparito. She doesn't want any of her pieces to die. She hates sacrificing them.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Oh. Oh no. Mm. Wait a minute. Oh. What?
You alright over there, Carver?
Shut up!
May I?
No!
I prefer you not.
Okay.
You're so infuriating.
Sorry.
This is the second time I've played this game and I'm learning a lot, okay?
Glad you're learning. This is an academy.
I keep on going in circles. Like, no, I can do that. No, I can't. I could do. No. Constantly.
Category friend.
I see you.
I see. Ah. This is like a make or break it turn.
Well, I feel good where I am. There is a mistake that I don't know why I never used.
Mm. Okay, so that will work. Mm. Don't let this kill me. Hmm.
What do you do?
Is watching is going to their side allowed? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't think it matters.
What's this big of a board?
It is a big board.
Hmm. Can a king kill the piece that puts it in check?
Yep.
Ah,
So long as by killing said piece, it doesn't put itself back in check.
got it. I can't do that then. Um. Ah,
Do you know it's possible to have 2 queens on the board at once?
I thought you could only just revive one that was dead. I didn't know you could have 2 queens.
I'm pretty sure you can only revive something that's dead. I'm not sure you can take 2 queens.
Really?
I'm pretty sure.
I thought it was different. Because, I don't know, I've played online, so just on a computer game, they let you get 2 queens. But they also make it a stupid draw roll that I absolutely hate.
Yeah. Well, it is possible to end up with a stalemate.
Yeah, I hate that.
Huh.
I hate... What are the ways to end up with a stalemate again?
A stalemate is if the king is not in check, however, it is impossible for the king to move in any position or any move for the enemy to make. Like, say, for example, if your king was like your only piece left, and you could not move it somewhere. Like, let's say they had pieces set up that if you were to move it in any direction, would put it into checkmate. However, he is not currently in check. Then that's a stalemate.
So, but if you had areas where if he moved, you'd be in check, and then you move a piece that puts him into check, that's checkmate, right?
Yeah, well, if you move him in... Checkmate is when you move a piece that puts the enemy king into check, and there is absolutely no move the enemy could make with any other pieces, including the king, to get him out of checkmate. Or to get him out of check. That is considered checkmate. However, if you move all your pieces in a way that doesn't allow the king to move without putting himself into check, then that's a stalemate.
That stalemate version right there has burned me so many times.
Yep.
I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. It made me delete a chess game. Because I always played it, that was still checkmate.
Ah! This is painful. I can't afford to waste a turn. Wait a second. No, I can't do that. Ah, okay. Unless... Oh. Ah, that's not worth it. No, no, I'm sorry. There's like... This is really rough.
May I ask a question?
Sure.
Or would you rather let me...
What kind of question?
Because I would like to get inside of your head as to particular moves. Because maybe you see something that I don't. Who knows? But what is preventing you from taking that pawn?
I don't see much use in it.
You realize you have a row of pawns in the back, and never underestimate how powerful a row of pawns can be. And an attack king, for that matter. When I was dueling against Rin, I took 3 of her primary pieces with my king alone.
Hold on. I have to check to make... I figured as much. Hold on a sec. This is gonna take a sec. Something's wrong. Alright.
Can you guys still hear VR chat? Can you guys hear VR chat fine? Or can you only hear, So you can hear them talking? Okay, you can't hear them talking.
I will be back. Hold the game for me. I just need to stretch my legs.
time to restart VR chat. Alright. Says it's trying to launch VR chat. What's the problem? Hello? So that it already text VR chat open? Did it not close properly? Alright. Time to take the controllers off and look. Okay. Woo. I just unplugged that one that I spent so much time trying to plug in blind. Come on now. There we go. Alright, here we go. Okay. Alright, I sent them like 800 invites. Did they get them? How did Haven get in all those other times? Did he use like the link? Oh. Oh. The invite is in fact not working. How did Haven get in? Did he use a link from the, yeah, go through link? Okay. Alright. In that case, that means I must exit. Alright. VRChat is definitely a stable platform with no problems at all. Not a one. Alright. Here we go.
Ugh, I am dead.
Becoming a B&B. Yeah, okay.
Yes, intermissions.
I set it up different because I can't move much anyway because I'm at 0 battery. You already got a food pantry.
She's gonna be like, shit, my queen is in danger. She's in. Hello.
Welcome back. It's still your turn. Okay. We'll turn this into a rook.
I could have done that a little bit better. Oh well.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, that wasn't smart. He ran away because I did something dumb. Okay. Stop it! You're overly animated.
I am so sorry. You could have taken the rook with no consequences.
Shut up. I considered it a consequence because the king could have killed me. And then I would be left with no pieces, but a horse.
Wait, how would the king have killed? What would the king have killed?
The king would have killed the queen?
No, the rook.
Oh, the
Talking
rook.
about the rook.
Oh, the rook.
Not the bishop. Not the bishop.
Oh. Wait. You shouldn't have pointed that out to me. I wouldn't have noticed.
It's kind of the sad thing is it's still available.
Yeah, I'm amazed you didn't notice that.
Because
Alright, this has
you
been
wanna
a
know
humongous.
why?
This whole
You wanna
match.
know why I
This
haven't
whole
been
match.
noticing it? It's because you're going over here going like, and I'm just like, how could I focus when you're doing that shit?
Should I leave? Should I go to bed?
Check.
I can do that.
I can just go to bed if it makes it easier. I'm sorry. This whole match has
Oh,
been
I'm
a
in check,
not
right?
a no you. It's been a no me.
This
sort
is
of.
Ascension.
I'll just
I'm
go to
about to
bed.
leave.
I'll just go to bed. Have fun.
Check,
Mate.
but not mate. No, unfortunately, there is one move you can do.
What? Oh, but I'm about to get it anyway. Ugh. I can't do anything but that.
It still only puts you in check.
This is gonna be a dance now, though. Huh.
Lucky.
Oh. I'm stupid. Well, there goes my only way out. I'm so... Ugh. Okay. I got ahead of myself.
You can still force a draw.
Technically.
It's actually became very much more likely now. So now I'm in check. I've already sacrificed it. Might as well. You forced me to lose my knight. Now I have to make you make with a queen and a bishop, which isn't easy. It's possible. It's not easy.
We really skeletoned this game out.
Yes, we have. Check. Can't do that.
Huh?
You moved 2 spaces.
What? No, because you moved to this, and then I moved here. Oh wait, you moved ahead too?
No. You were there.
Oh.
You can move 1.
I'm sad now. I thought I had a win.
That's why I moved 2 to keep you in that area. My only hope. And you've made this game much more harder than it should have been. Because
You're gonna
I messed
struggle.
up quite heavily.
Struggling time.
But you could force a draw. This is something I had to keep in mind. It wouldn't be that hard.
check? Can you do that?
No, because I would be able to kill him. You can't
Oh.
put yourself in check.
Bah. Well, this is pointless.
What a good game.
Yeah, there's no reason to struggle. Good game.
Yeah.
I'm really glad I didn't ask to bet anything. I just remembered that I wanted to do that now.
Dang it! Although, to be honest, I've played. Actually, what you could have done, and was afraid you're gonna do, when I moved that there, I realized my mistake. If you could have moved up any of these two spaces.
I could have because.
And then I had to worry about pushing you back again. That was gonna take like 10 more moves.
Yeah,
I
but
was
it's
like,
not
oh,
worth it. It's not worth it for a tie.
I mean, yeah, that's the best you could have gotten. But I'll take the victory. Even though that was sloppy as silly. Oh, Carver is funny.
He's a jerk. I'm mad at him.
Mad at him?
Yeah, of course I'm mad at him. Did he actually go to bed? I don't think he did. What?
Oh,
I'm a what now?
You're a jerk. You know it.
Damn right. Huh. You know what? I wonder where half of your pieces have gone. Benefits of having force powers?
Are you nicking our pieces?
Maybe.
How? Where'd you put them?
Probably upstairs.
My personal collection.
I'm going to shove this queen up your nose.
Bury her up. Too bad.
It's got two little nose holes right up here.
Yeah, but bury her up. It's not gonna work. Bury her
I'm
up.
still gonna
No
put it on your
contact is being
face.
made.
Can't
You
get
stop.
it, can you?
Well, that was grueling.
Shut up.
I'm sorry.
We're new to the game. Shut up.
You guys have a lot of room to grow, and I like
Shut
that.
up.
I like that a lot. That's a good thing.
Didn't you say you had to play him at some point?
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it.
Oh, I am.
Shut.
The
front door.
Shut.
You can be Ren, you can eat it.
I'm just kidding. I could have though.
Can I eat it?
Like that?
Oh my god.
Yeah, but she would have ended the game
No,
so
if
much
you would-
sooner.
If
Yeah,
you would
yeah.
get in her mouth, she would just ate it instantly. She wouldn't even question it.
Yep. Well played, you two.
Yeah, we gotta play more. I'm definitely
I know.
using you for practice matches. At least I'm honest about it.
I'm always down to play. I enjoy it, even though I'm
We
not
do
good
have
at
a
it
bet.
at all.
Because you have something to gain from our duel, don't you?
Uh-huh.
Wait, did you bet with him? For chess?
He never really told me what he wanted, though.
I
You
haven't
better
come up
hope
with
it's not
something.
something you want. Because,
Here's what it is. I don't know. It might be something as far as I get spared.
spared from what?
But we'll see.
If he's saying spirit, it sounds like he's planning on pissing you off.
Oh, he gets my wrath all the time.
More often than I deserve, I'd like to think.
Oh, what are you talking about? You're a devil. You absolutely deserve all of it.
I'm the devil?
Yeah, of
Are you
course
kidding
are.
me? Have you met yourself?
Oh, I know that.
So
The
then what
difference
does
is
that
that
make
you're
you?
the devil and I'm the head honcho.
Devil, but the devil is the head honcho.
There's other
Wait, who's
devils.
the head of the devil?
The double
Oh,
devil.
Who's the devil's devil then? I don't think it works like that.
Taxes.
All right. I'm the devil. You're the taxes.
Actually, I'm pretty sure if we hit that portrait again, it will just spawn them all down there. Oh, we don't have to clean them all.
No, actually, it just puts it away. But either way,
that's what I'm saying. Otherwise,
just
you
even
got
putting stuff up my nose.
one by one.
I'm just upset with you.
Why are you upset with me?
What do you mean? How am I not upset with you?
I was the one over here helping you out mentally. I was the one sitting here going, hey, all right, she got this. This is the move she's got to make. This is the move she's going to make. But then she didn't do it.
I'm sorry that I don't have your experience.
Are you, though?
What kind of response is that?
A genuine one?
You lost the game.
Yeah. Wait, you were playing the... Oh.
Yeah, fuck you. You know what?
Look, my intelligence is 20, but my wisdom
Your
is like 0.
intelligence.
My intelligence.
I'm going back to my
The hell
dorm.
is
I'm gonna drink something
intelligence?
because fuck you both.
Beyond the excitement of having the new facilities, a rather chill day today.
I mean, it's pretty chill, even all things considered.
Yeah.
Holy
I don't know, my
fuck,
past couple
Night
of days
Power.
have been exceptionally eventful.
Thank you so much for the sub bomb. Holy fuck.
Oh, yeah?
Today's not as much. I mean, the duel with Vaughn was fun and everything, but not too much else beyond that. So what are you pouring yourself here?
Blue flavored.
Is it just blue flavored, or is there anything else in that?
There's something else in that, but I didn't care to look because I chose it because it was blue.
Alright, let's see. What does it say?
Is that rum in it?
Oh. $40 proof. Have fun.
Oh.
What? But Akiyama said there wasn't heavy stuff. It's 40% bad. He was laughing. It's 40%
No,
bad.
it's not 40%. It's 40 proof, so it's 20%. It's nothing.
Ah.
I don't know if that's the same for her, though.
That might be true.
It tastes weird. Why do all the drinks are...
No, if you like it, then go for it.
I like the color.
You're just drinking because you like the color?
It's my favorite color.
Blue's a
You
good
know,
color.
that would be hard to guess considering you have pink hair.
Yeah.
What?
He's got a point.
No, he does. It just makes me sad every single time I think about it.
So then,
You care
why
to
pink?
explain?
What?
So then, why pink?
Statistically, it is the most friendly-looking, girly, attractive color.
Statistically.
Alright.
I think blue
if
is
you're going
plenty feminine.
No.
if you're going
it's
off
masculine.
statistics, you gotta think of where we're at.
I don't
Do you
think so.
think statistics would really be much of help compared to all the people we have around here?
Unfortunately, yes, because the statistics weren't made for the people who are here, they're made from the people on the outside, which matters slightly more.
That's true.
Isn't it easy to change your hair
Oh, well.
color?
Yep.
So why not have it blue here and change it pink on the outside?
Because
Or when you
people will
go
come
outside?
by, make photographs, make claims, be like, oh, who's the blue-haired girl? And when in
She's got a
reality it's
point.
supposed to be pink.
She's got a
Yeah.
point. I mean, that being said, I'd still like to see blue sometime. I think it'd look good.
Oh.
I can second that.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, if I were to change the color of my hair, what would we do?
Blue, because your eyes would be the sun.
Huh.
I'd go red personally.
I wonder why.
Red.
Biased, right?
not biased at all, I'm sure. I guess I could see that. What shade of blue, though?
Navy blue.
Honestly, similar to like the bottom of your gloves. But a little more blue and less purple.
I like how
too.
that one hit you instantly. Purple, true. Purple may not be bad. Does complement yellow. How you feeling?
Like I'm wishing this was actual blood.
Um,
I mean, unless you guys are willing to spare a few drops.
What is... I'm curious, what is the, Are there rules on that?
What do you mean?
Like, morally speaking. Is
I
it...
don't think so. What, to donate blood to me? I don't think so.
You'd think a vampire would be asking for that.
Pretty much.
Potentially.
Well, I mean, it's literally the same thing. It's not a potential question.
Hmm. Huh.
Why does alcohol have to taste so bad?
It's more
we
for the
haven't had
effect
good
than
alcohol.
anything else. Huh. I'm curious. Question.
What are you curious about?
Mind if I keep the silk pillow and blanket you made?
Sure.
Shoddy as they may be. Alright.
I figured you'd need it considering you've been sleeping in your office more than anything else.
Very true.
Now it's purple.
That being considered... Give me a second.
Oh.
I really shouldn't be doing this.
Then why are you?
Impulse. Lots and lots of impulse. I suppose it's
relate to
late
that.
enough into the night that the consequences of actually drinking are at an all-time low.
Or an all-time high.
No, not really. At least compared to it being a day. Me
Well-
being a little bit inebriated or very inebriated by the time that people show up. When drama strikes or who knows what. Seriously.
Hmm?
Did you take that from our door?
I did, if I may.
Sure. For what?
You're kidding.
I'm curious. There are no effects, are there?
What, from me drinking?
Oh, he's totally
Correct.
offering you his blood.
I mean, if I bit you directly, you'd get my venom in you.
I meant the other way around. If you were to say...
What, drain it?
It wouldn't be a lot, no, like if you were to drink out of a glass, per se.
Get drained into the glass?
I'd probably crave more. At best, but it's not like I'm gonna go crazy and be like, oh, give me your blood, Carver.
Just want to make sure. Because as a bit of a thank you, I guess you could say, I wouldn't mind. I'm actually curious to see what she thinks of it anyways. I don't know, part of me's like, do I taste good? But who knows?
I mean, hell, you can mix it
I'm
and
interested
make it a
as well.
cocktail.
Yeah, not wrong.
But I'll sample
I'll
yours
only do a little
individually
cut, though.
first.
I'll only do a
probably.
little one.
No, you have to eviscerate yourself for me.
Yeah, that's what I will be doing.
Oh, good. I can have some spaghetti.
What?
Humans shed.
Not like that. I'm not gonna spaghetti myself all over the place, goodness. I'll just be small cut enough to get a little bit out.
Yeah,
You cool with that?
sure, go for it. I mean, I wouldn't care. I'd be happy to get a drop.
Fair. Alright, let's see. Hey, mind if I take this for a moment?
Go ahead.
Let's see.
Why is this bottle
Yeah, he's got
weird?
some balls.
What? Carver?
Yeah.
I mean, he sort of has to.
I guess. I mean, don't get me wrong, that thought crossed my mind, but I don't think... We'll just wait and see what happens. Oh, shit.
If you're tired, you can go to bed.
Well, I am tired, but I am extremely curious, so I'm gonna wait
Okay.
and see. And then go to bed shortly after.
Oh, well, what's happening?
Yeah, right?
Yeah, I'm good. In honesty, I haven't exactly tested out the organ too much, so it's sort of...
Is the alcohol getting to you? Because you sound a little inebriated.
Oh, it's kicking in, but it's that's not the part that's weird.
What is the part that's weird?
The organ.
What about the organ?
I haven't used it more than 4 times. Not counting the failures, but it's a couple times, and then...
Just a little bit. If you can make a cocktail out of that, I'll be impressed.
Yeah, I'm not ruining that shit with
You're not?
that shit.
I mean, if you try to make the effect, you know?
Yeah, no, I don't really get
Ah,
human
well.
blood often.
Bottoms up.
Bottoms up, there you go. And it's not every day you and I get to drink stuff like dragon water. So hey, I guess we're all celebrating today, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a small cut, just nothing, a little bit of gauze. Doesn't help with, well, plug and clot just fine.
You know what? That hit the spot.
Well, I'll take that as a compliment, I guess.
Yeah, you taste good. Don't worry about it.
Sounds good.
Happy to take more.
I think one cut's enough for now. I already put
For
the gauze on
now.
and everything. That was
So
it. Huh?
then, later?
Well, what's in it for me?
What do you want?
Because that was also that was me also being equally as curious. We had a bit of day. We're celebrating the bar opening up and everything, so we got a drink for everybody.
What do you want?
You feeling alright?
Oh yeah, I'm fine, I think.
Okay. See,
And
what would I
before long,
want?
I'm gonna have to release this.
Release what?
Release?
I can't really keep it in my body for too long. I have to.
What? Is
The alcohol or the blood?
Oh, the alcohol, the blood's fine.
Oh, the alcohol you have to spew out. That's what you meant? Oh.
By the way,
Okay.
I mean, well, it's a little embarrassing, but if you stick around, you can actually get drunk off of it.
Did you?
You can get drunk off of... Wait, we were talking about the alcohol. Wait, if you can get drunk off the alcohol, then why spew it out?
No, you...
Oh.
You don't understand it
Wait.
I guess I don't.
What exactly do you mean I get drunk off it? It's like alcohol type of drunk or
Yeah, alcohol.
different?
You must be inhaling it, that's the only
Hey.
difference.
Wait, but... I'm trying to figure this out because if that means... If blood is something, or like human blood as well, something that you normally feed off of, or normally I'm supposed to feed off of, then does that mean technically what you're always normally feeding off of gets you drunk to an extent? That's like if every
No.
loaf of bread a man ate had alcohol in it. What do you mean?
Is it the stomach bile? What?
Wait, it's not the blood now. Okay, that's what you meant. Wait,
And she says
No.
not the alcohol.
Wait, then what was it?
No, it is the alcohol. Sorry, I must have mumbled.
Oh.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that alcohol is nothing compared to Dragon's Blood. Dragon's
Well,
Water.
Yeah, I guess. Well, like if... So, let's see. How's about a different kind of drinks they have at this bar? I'll see if we can get anything a little bit stronger. Still, no drinking before class. That's gonna be something I will enforce. And maybe I could talk to what was the dwarf's name again? Maybe get some of that dwarven mead up at the counter.
Bargus?
Bargus, right?
Bargus, I think so.
Yeah.
You okay?
Okay.
I should probably release it by now, actually.
The alcohol. Should we step out?
I mean, I don't really know or care, really. Alright, this is... I'm tired of waiting now. Just
Alright, go for
don't
it.
think of it as weird or anything.
Whoa!
What? That's what you meant by spewing it out? Wait a minute. You mean I can get drunk off breathing in
If you stopped panicking and came closer, I could explain it to you.
Sorry, what?
What?
The new organ that Beesling put in me, it's to mix whatever toxins that I get into my pheromones, so that I can release them at will.
Nice.
So wait a minute, I basically can walk in there. Pheromone.
Hold on.
Whatever. What? Good? Where's he going? Still
going on it.
I feel like if I walk in there.
What is this stuff?
Pheromones mixed in with airborne alcohol.
Oh.
Interesting.
I mean, I should sit over there.
I don't think it'll cause any problems.
You sure?
Pretty sure.
Screw it.
You sure you don't think?
I mean, a bee's waiting here.
You know, I feel it. You feel it.
Okay.
But it's. I feel like I'm just getting. Weird?
I suppose the only bad, well, I guess possibly bad part about it.
Smells nice.
Yeah.
Sorry, bad part
Agree
about
with
it? What? It's bad
It
part.
mixes
Huh?
with the pheromones.
Huh?
Normally I use this to lure in really small animals, but apparently it got a little bit more intense.
So.
Smells good.
Whoa! What is going on in my hand?
Oh.
Fascinating.
What? So what's your pheromones
Huh?
mixed with alcohol? I am seeing
What?
This.
You say what?
Look at your hand. Look. What is going on?
It's like I can see a fucking pool, dude.
Hey. Do you see that? Do you see it going above my hand?
I feel like God's laughing at me.
Okay, that's enough of that. Hey boys,
Oh, job. Yeah?
look at me.
I'm trying, but I see two of you.
Sploosh.
What? I get. Ooh. Oh, it's not leaving, man. Ooh. Oh.
I don't feel drunk, I feel high.
I don't know
Really?
what I feel, dude. I don't.
In hindsight, maybe
I
it's
mean,
much more
drunk
intense
and
when
high.
you
It's like
do that.
imagine the alcohol.
What is? Huh?
I'm
What
starting
is
to wonder
that,
how
what?
much of this is actually placebo or real.
No, I'm hearing things now. Dude. No word.
I want a pet duck, dude. Dude, ducks are so fucking cute, dude.
What the heck?
Hey, you.
I
I say. What are you doing? I already got wet today. I already dunked in the river and everything. That's what happened. We were hanging out.
I might have made a
We were
mistake.
hanging out, and I was like,
Now that I'm sobering up.
water. I hadn't gotten in the water yet. So I walked out real quick.
I never
jumped in the
tested this on humans.
And I washed down a bit. And then I came back. That's why I was next to the fucking fire. That's why I was next to the fire. I was next to the fire because I was next to it because I was so warm. No, it was so warm and I was so cold because I was wet and damp. That's exactly why whoa. Huh. What?
Okay.
Hey. What's going on?
You got nice eyes.
Guys, if you're still awake, I didn't do it on purpose.
You got nice eyes too. Do you know they glow? Like if it's dark, you can see them glow a little bit. It's really bad for like.
I should stop this, right? I should stop this.
Wait. Okay, where's the dark place?
I don't know what the dark place. Okay, it's like a cave. Like a cave. It's not... Vina, where are you going? What are you doing?
You us.
Where are you going?
Faster than you.
Yeah, no kidding. You're fast.
Hey, why is the world moving?
She is so fast. She is so fast.
What did I do?
I tried running. I tried running, and she just right on past, dude. She's like backwards and everything, having conversations. I'm like doing a sprint. You know why? You know why?
Why?
You know why? It's because she's got like normally 8 legs, right? Like 8 of them, and they all go to those right there. They all go into those too. So they're super strong. I fucking love legs, dude. Legs are like my shit. Legs are like my fucking shit, dude. Nice pair of legs.
This torch has a nice pair of legs.
That's what? How is that still on? How is that still on fire?
Please don't put your hands next to the fire. Come on, just put
Will it feel good? I can't reach.
No, it won't.
Yeah.
Dude, you know what fire feels like?
What?
It's really fucking hot.
Hot in a good way or hot in a bad way?
Hot in like a. It depends. I don't know. Some people are like into that. No, it's not.
Okay.
Okay, where's she going? Where's legs? Where did the legs
Hey boys,
go?
you want some munchies? You want some munch crunch? Come this way.
Some munchies? I'm not hungry. I'm fascinated by these torches with
Really?
legs.
You're not hungry? Let me just shove this in
I'm
my
not hungry.
mouth.
What?
Does it taste better?
Shove what in my mouth? I didn't open my mouth.
It's
What are you trying to...
Are you assaulting him?
No.
Are you assaulting him?
No.
It's like honey big ham, like the fucking bloodsuck shit. Is it Christmas? Oh, it's Christmas. Are you my family?
What is Santa guess?
It's Christmas.
I can't wait to open presents.
I can't wait to open presents. I haven't had a family Christmas in like 8 years.
Damn, dude, that's a fucking long time.
Can we make Plutzak?
Sure. We can make Plutzak.
She's gonna make us. She's gonna make us Plutzak. Huh? She's gonna make us Plutzak. Come here. Oh no, she's gone. She's not making Plutzak anymore.
No.
Sad.
The disappointment.
I just went outside, you idiot.
What? She's back! It's a miracle! 8 legs is back!
8 legs?
But she said no Plutzak.
I never said no Plaza.
It doesn't matter anymore. Ah.
Is this the guy I want to pursue?
Bugs like this.
Is this the person that I...
Huh? What?
Look, dude, I can see the map on this. Look, look, look. There's the dorms. There's the library.
Hey, there's your pool again. Yo, look at you can see his fucking pool.
Oh boy.
It's a big fucking pool, dude.
They're jealous. They're jealous.
Speaking of pools, you know what I want to do?
What?
Ha.
Oh no, 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 no. Please don't. Please. No, 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 no. Stop, stop.
Huh?
Don't.
What?
Don't swim while
Why?
you're like this.
What? What are you talking about? I'm a Navy man.
Please come up. Please come up. Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
What is wrong with my hands? What is this?
Please tell me you're better. You're quiet, which makes me think that you're probably better.
Better?
Okay. I'm pushing you in, Jay.
What?
No. Why?
Wait.
Why?
Did you push me in here?
No, you jumped in all on your own.
When?
Well,
I'm very confused.
I'm confused.
What? You're confused? How the fuck did I get here?
Okay.
This doesn't make sense.
I suppose,
You
in
bought
hindsight.
Frankos?
No,
Okay,
I didn't. I guess it was never technically tested on humans.
Test it.
What?
Pheromones with alcohol
Did I just-
mixture. You guys acted
Wait. I thought we decided we weren't doing that.
Wait.
We did that, didn't we? We did
Did we?
that, didn't we? Last time we were talking about
You hugged each other a lot.
how long?
Only really like 5 minutes, 10 minutes.
Okay, then how did we get here?
I actually don't remember what your thought process was because I could barely understand it. But for some reason, he wanted to take a dip, and everyone else followed, and I was panicked because I thought you were gonna die. But then you got up fine, and I'm like, oh, okay. And so
You
I pushed
thought I
him
was
in.
gonna die. Rin thought I was gonna die. My
pushed
duel
me
with
in.
Vaughn. You
I
gives
pushed
me
you
more
in
faith
because
me,
it made
but
people better. It made him
I
better.
saw that happen.
I mean, I'm
wait,
better,
you,
but
you did the
should
pink
push me in.
stuff, and we breathed it.
Pink.
So I remember the pink stuff.
Yeah, you did.
And
Oh, wait, what?
that was that potent? I thought it was just supposed to be the alcohol that was.
I thought, yeah.
You were drinking 40 proof. That's nothing.
Maybe it was the pheromone part? Does it work on humans now? Wait, I'm actually excited now. So if that works...
You're excited.
No, you don't
I'm a
understand.
little,
I have... That thing could normally only attack like bunnies or squirrels. If it can affect you guys...
I'm a little disturbed.
I
You're
don't know
telling
what
me
you're plotting.
There's a lot I can do with this.
I am.
My barrier's going up and it's staying up.
I don't
I'm not gonna do it on you. I mean like for
I
duels.
don't believe that for an instance.
No, I mean like for duels, because the thing will seal everything in, and then I just whoosh and they'll become a high giggling child in like a minute.
Oh
Hmm.
boy. Oh boy.
That was what? What were we doing?
Oh, a lot of stuff.
Like what?
Like cuddling each other. You almost cuddled me, but I kept a very big distance.
We were cuddling?
I want.
Pretty much.
I mean, I'm cool with that.
And like, you touched my face, and I got like really close, and I was just like, okay, I'm gonna avoid you forever now. And I stepped very far away. Because I didn't know when I was gonna go.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's not your fault.
Yeah, I hope we didn't do anything too disturbing.
You almost tried to burn your hands on purpose.
What?
Also, you called them Chris. You
Why?
called them your family, and you were crying because you thought it was Christmas.
What?
And you just kept looking at your hands.
Okay, alright. Wow. Note to self. Strong dissociation if it's ever needed, I guess. Professor, I've got school today. I need your strongest disassociation. Well, alright, I guess.
You freak me out when you're on that stuff.
Guess it could have gone worse. Sorry. Look, alcohol is one thing. I have
You
no
made it sound
recollection
like
of what
it's
happened
just-
back there, so that's
We were
different.
gonna get drunk. And that
Yeah.
doesn't sound like drunk. That sounds like
Yeah,
I
sounds
can
high.
maybe try and separate the mind.
I'm not sure I want to
control-y
try it again to
part.
make sure.
Please.
I'm not sure I want to do it again
Yeah.
and try.
I don't know if I can, but
Worst
I will
case scenario, we know
certainly
there's a
try.
cop out. Or there's an esque.
Oh yeah.
I
If
mean,
that
I
ever
have a
happens
way
again,
to dismantle
please.
the enemy without harming them.
I guess so, at the very least.
So we learned something from it.
I just have to hug them.
I am.
We did. At the very
Oh.
least, we did.
I'm a little
Also,
tired.
Huh.
you're a leg man?
Huh? What about my leg?
You said you're a leg man.
It's a leg man.
I said that?
Mhm.
It's
I mean, yeah. I mean,
wait, legs or thighs, or is it just the whole thing?
if I'm being honest, yeah. Look, I said that?
I don't know if we believe what she says. Yeah.
I mean, at this point, if I
She
was
was going
bluffing, you would have
somewhere there.
confirmed it anyway.
That's some scary shit, man. What the fuck?
Hmm.
Okay.
Sorry, though. Honestly, I didn't know that would happen.
It's okay. I mean, I guess neither of us knew. I mean, I remember breathing, and that was about it.
I remember
I was
breathing
equally
it as well.
curious. What was that a result of the
Beats me.
shine? Is it safe to assume I shouldn't do that?
Do what?
The
What? No, that's fine.
you sure? No, you said you didn't know if that was a result of the
No,
blood I gave
I
you.
misunderstood. The blood is fine.
So it was the
Okay.
alcohol.
Absolutely. I mean, I can't produce pheromones with blood. It's only
I mean,
toxins.
it could. Fair. I mean, it could. I mean, I don't know, maybe it doesn't help that I still have a little bit in my bloodstream.
Maybe you just got hit with
Wait,
too much alcohol. Maybe that was why.
Maybe
Was
that.
he more gone than me, or were we just both as gone?
Too difficult to tell. You noticed things first, and then you pointed out to him, and then he was like, "Whoa."
Okay. Wow.
Right.
That's the
Well,
thing.
Note to self. Be aware of that. Unless I
Note to
want to do
self.
that again.
She
which
says,
I don't.
I need to release.
What?
Then I go that way.
It's probably for the best anyway.
Hey. I mean, I get you. I understand how good it feels to release.
That's really
But,
embarrassing.
yeah. Yeah. anyways.
Okay, I'm soaked. I'm tired.
Okay.
I think I'm going to head to bed, guys.
Well,
You got it. You do it.
Tonight was
Hey.
fun, but I'll see you tomorrow.
It was a fun night, and please don't ever torment me with a chess match like that again.
well, next time you don't have to watch.
Well, maybe you can tutor me.
Yeah. Huh?
Maybe
Next time
you
you don't
can
have to
tutor me.
watch,
Goodbye.
and you could tutor him.
Yeah, that works. Alright, you have a good night.
Alright, I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
See ya.
You got
Good night.
Have a good night.
Good night. We're here.
Wow.
Hmm.
Night of discovery, that's for damn sure. So you look like something was on your mind.
Maybe.
What? You scheming something again? I don't like it when you scheme.
No, I'm not scheming.
Are you
Actually,
sure?
this time, yeah.
And what? There's that hum again. Avoiding eye contact. What's going through your head?
Why'd you have to point it out? Now it's weird.
Because you do the same thing to me, that's why. Yeah?
I wasn't even considering telling you anything anyway.
Sure like to keep a lot from me, don't you? What? What?
Pheromones are multi-purpose. In fact, if you know anything about animal biology, you might have an idea of what pheromones are supposed to be used for. So it's sort of embarrassing. And I can't believe I fucking did that. Because it wasn't like I was hunting. Sure, I had to expel it, but it's still pretty embarrassing. There, you happy? There, look, I'm not hiding anything from you. Great.
I mean, makes sense. I don't get what's so embarrassing about it. I mean, it happened.
Yeah.
But, huh?
Nothing.
I don't know, I guess I should have, because you said pheromones, so I had a bit of an idea, but then you said it's the alcohol stuff that's mixed in, that's what it does, so I was like, okay, so we'll probably be safe. As a matter of fact, curious side of me took over once again. As much as curious side of me took over when I, So, sorry about that if I did anything that made you feel uncomfortable.
You didn't. I am more so embarrassed at my own actions. That's all. It's...
Don't be. Well, we both learned something from it, I guess. So there's that at least. You know what? Hmm. Disassociation time, just to get back at you. There we go. Similar effect. Similar effect. He also go on the attack. Bam, there we go. Oh, how we're smart. Don't fall. You know, if I were smart, I'd actually step out of the way and let you fall in the water. I don't want to have to drag you out. Wow, you were out for a long time this time, huh? Now you just have to add the weird ramblings. Hello? You're out for a... Oh, yes!
That's what you get.
When did you wake up?
It wasn't awake for too long. Kind of just took me a
And you
second.
just
I was
sat
like,
there.
oh. I was processing.
I'm amazed I didn't see that one coming. I genuinely thought you were still out. Well, might
Why'd you
have
do it
let that
long?
backfire. Huh?
Why'd you do it long?
Let's see. Well, what was it? I was, technically unconscious for a good, what, 5 to 10 minutes? So I figured maybe a good 5 seconds wouldn't be terrible for you.
Mm.
That and it's
see.
fun.
Mm.
It's nice.
At
Kinda
least you
cute.
get fun out of it.
Yeah. It's a good thing.
Mm.
Do we put everything away at the bar?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. That's good. Hmm. Today's been a long day, hasn't it?
A little bit.
Never really managed to get my, therapy in, but
Oh.
maybe another time, I guess.
Sorry.
There's nothing to apologize for. Look, it's hard on me for a little while, so, I mean, it's nice being around you regardless of what form you're in.
Well, I guess we're just gonna have to be extra long next time.
Oh, are you kidding me? Sure. Maybe. It depends, because usually it's... I don't know, we've been getting a lot of, been getting a lot more folks to hang out recently, which is nice. It's kind of fun to have Arbor and Jay up so long.
Yeah, it was pretty good. Got to know him a
Yeah,
lot better.
doesn't happen very often. Yeah, same. I'm glad I got to spend time with Arbor. We hardly ever get any time to talk. Usually it's just a passing hello, or have you seen so-and-so?
Ion, thank you so much!
Yeah.
Well, was there anything immediately pressing that's been on your mind today? You said it was somewhat relaxing.
Yeah, today was definitely a bit slower outside of the duel with Vaughn, which was... How audible was it from out here?
What was? Oh, very. I heard you screaming.
You heard that?
Mhm.
Okay, that was...
Something mega thrust.
No, that wasn't,
there was something
that was
else.
actually something entirely different. That was,
There's a lot of different
that's
shatters.
actually...
Oh,
That one was where, he took a... Man, he's strong, let me tell you what. I mean, if my being here isn't security enough, he definitely is, that's for damn sure. But that was him taking a big ol' swing, and I just barely in time managed to block it with the barrier, most of it. Well, pretty much all of it, but it was a bit late, so my elbow felt the impact a tiny bit, but blew him and everything else away immediately afterwards. Huh? Yeah, it's feeling fine now, but earlier it was a little bit sore.
Did you get any sore
It's
spots?
kind of like a
bruises, scars.
no. Okay, I've got plenty of those. Don't worry about it. For me, it was more of a workout than anything. I don't think he expected that big of a blast, because man went flying. But boy, he's durable. I don't know if that's just his demon self being unresponsive to his body breaking. What? So you looking at something?
Nothing.
I know that's not true. What? Was it this right here?
This?
Yeah.
Your hand?
No, this scar.
Oh.
Is that what you're looking at?
Yeah.
Got it from a drow, actually.
I remember you telling me. I tried to go for your eyes.
Yeah. I fight dirty. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, it was a good time. It was good exercise. I look forward to doing it again. I guess the only downside, unfortunately, when it comes to doing stuff like that is the adverse effect of what it does to some of the students.
Yeah, no joke.
Kari and Rim, specifically speaking, she was really worried, and half of me was really happy that she was worried and she cared, and the other half of me was going, what, you really doubt me that much?
Yeah. I mean, that's what I was telling her. You're no bitch. You're not going down anytime soon.
Yeah. But I kept yelling for a reason, because I was still alive. It was much needed, though. I mentioned my training with Isaac, and it does work me out and help keep me in shape, but it's different to actually spar somebody. You know, as much as Isaac helps with the type of magic he uses, it's not exactly like facing an opponent. Still looking, huh?
Yep.
Is it that interesting? I mean, it's a scar.
Scars are naturally fascinating. I'm not looking at
Why so?
They're markings of history's past. I don't normally get scars. Not on this fleshy skin, anyway.
That's true. Remember you mentioning that the tips of your legs were darkened from the fire. I guess it's a scar in a ways.
Yeah, that's much more. I'm not sure what lasts longer, your scars or mine.
Well,
Granted, you might not
I guess it depends on how long. I was gonna say, you know, the lifespan of a human doesn't really compare to bugkins per se, huh?
Yeah.
But some of them don't go away. Most of them don't. Like the ones that I have, they're there to stay.
For now.
What do you mean for now?
Assuming you decide to take up my deal anyway.
What, and sprout a couple extra legs?
Well, not for that.
What do you mean?
Weaving your tissue is easy. It's mean, the immortality thing absolutely would probably make you sprout a couple eggs. Like, more than a
Yeah.
couple.
Yeah. You were talking about the, like this, for example.
Yeah, we could help with that one.
Yeah. Wondering how, though. Like, is that medicine or is that surgery? Like, I'm equally as curious as I am
both.
mildly intimidated.
Like you're not going to be cut open.
Thanks. True. And guys, I don't know how often bug can operate on humans, is the thing.
Not much, but your skin's much more pliable.
Yeah. I mean, yeah,
Makes
but...
it easier to manipulate.
True? But then I guess also comes...
Well, there might have been a lot of human work done, but to be honest, I haven't looked into that.
What do you mean? Like, human experiments?
Possibly. I mean, of any variety.
I guess so. I don't know, I guess whatever your beesling is capable of.
Don't call him my beesling, that's weird.
The beesling?
He is not deserving of the...
Just
say
that
beesling.
bee guy?
Yeah, there you go.
That bee guy. Is that going to be one for you? Glad you were there when that did happen, because I was debating whether I had to get rid of the guy. That would have been bad.
Thankfully, you didn't come to that.
Fortunately, yeah. Am I on lower ground, or you do seem taller than usual?
Might be elevation.
I guess. I just realized you're not going to push me in the right... Oh. Maybe I should step on the other side. Alright, that way I don't get drenched for the third time. Because I jumped in once already. And then the second time was just now. What? What's that look? I know that...
Eyebrows.
That's what they are, yes?
Human bodies are weird.
I think spider bodies are weird. Flip you back.
No.
Look, to me, the thought of having that many legs is... strange.
It's much more practical.
Yeah, well, you know what I think is real unpractical? Being unable to move your head and neck. I mean, this is pretty practical, isn't it? Check this out. Whoop, whoop. Hey, look at that. Wow. Hey, maybe human bodies aren't so bad, huh?
You get that.
Mm-hmm. Also, another pretty cool thing. These bad boys.
Yeah, thumbs are pretty good.
Mm-hmm. You feeling okay after that?
Yeah, I'm feeling
And again,
fine.
the blood has no more... It doesn't have any extra adverse effects, right?
Adverse? What do you mean?
Like, because I know there was... You told me about that whole issue with Vic and stuff like that, and I didn't know if
No.
blood would affect you mentally differently. In the moment, at least, you were quite, What's the word?
I don't recall telling you that.
You don't recall telling me what? About Vic?
Vic's blood?
You did.
Oh. Huh.
You explained that whole thing to me. Well, someone you would trust and confide in. Yeah. And then you tied that to the, whole Vic and Vaughn situation. They kind of tied together.
What do you know about it?
I know what you told me. Not more fine details beyond those two occurrences, those two happenings. And then you informed me about one of the reasons, again, you disliked Vaughn so much is because of what happened to Vic, and which is why I was so concerned about when he was threatening you.
So you don't actually know what happens.
What do you mean, what happens?
Never mind. No, it has no adverse effects. I just get cravings. That's all.
Oh. Yeah, because you did. You definitely did. But, I mean, I guess I'll take it as a compliment that it was tasty at the very least.
Of course you are, you're a human.
Fair. Blood type A, by the way.
Oh, no wonder.
No wonder what.
It tasted different. Rich. Although,
Speaking of... nothing. Sorry, continue.
No, speaking of what? Go ahead.
Because that's a slight derail on that topic. See what you were going to say.
I was told that apparently titles somehow has some form of effect on blood, so I wouldn't be surprised if it was similar for us. But I just didn't notice it before because what I've had was mostly commoners.
Maybe? I mean, I wouldn't know. I don't exactly drink blood, so I can't tell you from experience. But I was saying, I did think of something interesting. Because you mentioned before that blue wasn't a color you got to see very much.
Well,
Wasn't your
it's
blood
my
blue?
favorite. Well, yes, but it's nice to see it in not that context.
Makes
Plus
sense. That is probably more of a bluish green.
No, it's actually a very, very, very pale blue. There's very vibrant blues up here.
Ah, fair. It's not nice. Or it's not night. I miss the night sky.
Yeah.
Oh well. Very least I'm looking forward to getting you that Plutzik recipe.
I'll make it right away.
You're so interested in cooking, yet you can't really taste all that much. Remember you telling me that.
I like seeing people's faces. They always
I can
just
vibe with that.
sparkle.
That's true. I feel like you and I are very much the same in that regard when it comes to empathy. Seeing other people makes us happy. And seeing other people sad makes us sad. Goodness knows it breaks my... I thought empathy was being able to feel
No,
for
that's
somebody
sympathy.
else.
Empathy is being able to put yourself in someone else's shoes.
That's right, that's
Sympathy-
right. Right. I get the two mixed up because I do both all the goddamn time. It's... God, because especially when... it hurts me to practice every single day, and then I see the effects it has on both Rin and Kari, two people I've come to really care about. Hurts me, but needs to happen.
Oh boy.
Yeah. No, I would like to see your hair blue sometime.
Noted.
Lucky you can just change it at will like that. I probably would have been a little bit more wild with it if it wasn't. I guess. Okay. I would have been a bit more wild with it if it weren't for, you know, military. Though I will say it'll be interesting because the blue will, yeah, sure. I will say it'll be interesting though because the contrast to your eyes will help it pop a lot. Both of them, actually. Maybe even the red ribbon as well. I don't know. I'm thinking of the contrast in colors and how that'd work. Could be interesting. Arm aches a little bit. I'll probably be healed up better by tomorrow morning.
From the fight.
Well, the cut.
Oh.
You didn't exactly bite it.
Sorry.
What, did you thought you
I
bit
said
my
fight.
arm?
No, fight is what I said.
Fight. Oh, fight. No, that was this arm.
Is that one sore?
See. It was. It's better now. There, arm. Behave, why don't you? I started having a conversation. Well, I mean, it was a cut I made less than an hour ago. It's gonna be. It's fine though, I don't mind it. I've been through worse.
Yeah, I bet.
Besides, this one was worth it. It's a way of saying thanks, I guess. Watching after me.
So, how often can I partake in that?
Oh, I was just thinking. You can, I'm about to sit on that one. I'm gonna have to sit on that one. What? God, you make it hard to say no when you make that face. I'll think about it.
Okay.
At any rate, probably gonna go ahead and turn in.
Sleep well.
Thanks. You too. And thanks for hanging out. And looking forward to utilizing that section of Ignis dorms a little more often. It's a fun place to hang out. I'll bet you're happy about that too.
Oh yeah.
People
I'm more
funneling
excited about
in.
the kitchen, but the fact that everyone hangs out is
That
also
too.
a really good unintended side effect.
Yeah. Yeah, it is good. Alrighty. You have a good night.
You too.
And careful with that pheromone stuff.
Would you believe me if I said I haven't used that in a long time?
I mean, you're not one to lie about that, so I guess so. But hey, at least we discovered something about it, and far worse things could have happened in the process.
Duels are gonna be interesting.
So that's what you're gonna do? You
Pretty
use it
much,
during
yeah,
a duel?
because you got the shield barrier trapping it all inside, so it's gonna become much more intense, much quicker.
That's
And we're
true.
going to
That's
just
true.
blip.
Yeah. Well, that'll be fun. Granted, I don't know how well it'll work on other species as opposed to
Won't
humans.
work on vampires.
Anything
But we
without
do have quite a few humans now.
blood circulation won't work.
Wonder how it would work on vampires.
It wouldn't work at all.
Yep, figured. Alrighty, you have a good night. And take off. See ya.
Night.
She wasn't
8
looking at
hours,
his
what the
scar.
fuck? Huh?
She wasn't looking at his scar.
Really? Because they were talking about scars?
Only because he brought attention to it. He gave her an alibi.
Fuck. That one's on me. That
That's why
one's Haven being dense.
Listen
That
back on
one's
the
Haven
mod
being
and listen
dense.
how Vev says,
Yeah, sure.
Alright, that one was Haven being dense. That one was Haven being dense.
she was looking at his neck. And he was like looking away and like leaning back, and she was leaning in. She was like, "Oh no, no, no!"
Oh no, she gonna
She
kill him.
said-
She
no,
gonna bite him and kill him.
She's not gonna kill him, but she did say that she'd get crazy.
That's true.
She's been drinking only
that's
cow's
true.
blood for so long, and it's like eating food without salt.
Fair point.
Or any kind of seasoning.
Oh,
No
boy.
butter either.
Carver gonna have to watch his back and neck.
Not. It's only when she
Oh,
recently
boy.
drinks, because when she recently drinks, it's like the only thing. Well, not the only thing, but it dominates her mind a little bit. She's like,
Fair point.
I wanna drink.
Because something entirely different was going through Carver's head.
What was it?
Had to do with the fact that she's really close right now. Ooh.
You should look at how many times like you looked away or you leaned your neck back, and she was just like, like she got really close a couple times.
Yeah, and he noticed that. He was like, I'm about to fall backwards into the water. that was fun hanging out in the bar, though. That fucking chess match, dude, it hurt me so
Shut up! I was doing it in character.
I was literally... Yeah, I know. It was
I am
funny
not much
'cause
better though. I must admit, I'm not that much better. But Vev plays chess a very
I was sitting here
particular way.
muted. I was sitting here muted for at least 10 minutes, looking at that one black pawn, going, and you take the pawn, 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 and you make another move, and I'm like, but you take the pawn, and you take the pawn. When I was like, can I do a move for you?
Thank
And she
you,
was like,
Anon.
no, it's my game. He's like, okay. This is fucking great.
Naki says that they're apparently their favorite people to throw donations at, and that your reaction was hilarious.
What? Use? Wait, what?
You and I are Anakinari's
Yeah, you're
favorite
damn
person
right.
to donate.
Fucking love you guys. My controller literally just.
Oh, my
shit
controllers
itself.
have died like 3 times
Oh,
now.
oh,
I'm sitting in a place.
They're both dead. They are both dead. They both died within like 30 seconds
The
of each other.
Arthur
Go
meme.
fucking figure. Yeah. Arthur meme right here. Oh man.
Hold on. I actually want to. Perfect.
When you hear Melanie's been disgracing the graveyard roses again. Dude, did you see the clip last night when I was drawing? And I like, I drew. It was that one
Thank you,
face that
Tanner.
Carver was making, and I like started drawing like the morning, like 2 o'clock shadow on him, or like the 6 o'clock shadow. I was talking over him like he just looks so fucking tired and worn. He's like, dude, let me tell you about this fucking Melanie bitch, dude. My God, this fucking Vanguard, this fucking bitch is just so fucked up, dude. What the fuck? I had a lot of fun with that. That was stupid.
I think I'm thankful of
it
only
is-
one thing, and it's that Vev's concern for Carver absolutely overrode the temptation to drink from him.
While he
'Cause-
was
Hi.
yeah, because he was totally under the influence there. Because it was like the pheromones mixed with the alcoholism just made it like he was fucking gone. He was like blacked out, like blackout drunk. It was bad. But again, still alcohol, blackout drunk. So the thing again, it was inhibition, which is why he was like, "Fucking legs, dude. Legs are nice, dude. Fucking legs."
Seeing you do
That was
that
funny.
while you're like this just makes it think you're at a desktop, and it's just so. It's so
Like
weird.
this. Desktop and I'm walking around in VR. Believe it or not. And I can't check chat because my arm's dead. Fuck. Well, I'm about to sit down and do that. It's shit AM. What say we raid someone together unless you planned on hanging out with you folks for a while
Nah,
longer.
choose someone. Choose someone because it's
That
oh
works.
god, it's 7. I was hoping it was 6.
Jay was up so late with us. Okay, let me go look and I would give hugs if I had arms. But I cannot.
Hug.
Oh, thank you.
I can do this because Vev can't. I mean, she
Do what?
can, but she also can't.
Yeah,
Just
she
hug 'em
can.
out of nowhere. It's weird. It
I mean,
has
she
to have it has to have a very specific circumstance for it to be okay.
Does it?
It, at least in her mindset, it's like, okay, I have to be of
Ah.
extreme emotional breakage, or I have to be really, really thankful. One or the other. You can't just hug them all the time, or people are gonna get weird at you. And she's like, because she's so worried about the
Fair.
reputation. It's like any sort of slight, it's just like, no.
He's already like, I mean, he hugs Ren and he's hugged
Yeah.
Kari and
She doesn't know that though. I mean, she understands Rin,
Oh,
but she does not, in fact, know that he has hugged Kari in particular.
Pearson. Yeah, dude, it was fun, man. It was a
Well,
good
Pearson,
time.
you're still up? Hey, dude.
Yeah, he's in chat right now. Look at this fucking dude, my God. Look at this Pearson guy. You guys were both down to 2 pieces on the board, and I was dying. I was actually laughing, dude.
I was 2 moves away from checkmate.
Yeah. Actually, I pointed out a way for it. There were a couple of ways I was like, oh, could checkmate him right now, and then, that was funny. That was really funny.
Hey, thanks up, Tony.
Hell yeah. And guys, if you haven't treated a girl, Miss Yulia, make sure you do so already.
Oh, I can feel tired, but I'm also very hungry.
What the fuck? Why is I just realized there's weird transparency shit going on. Like your character like is like half see-through. Just the outfit though.
It's because of the gray, I presume.
No, the red as well.
That's weird.
The fuck, that makes no sense. I'll have to check that out later. I'll have to troubleshoot with that. Alrighty. I was also laughing because I was stealing your pieces as you were playing. That was great. Alrighty. Let's go see who we attack. Ooh, we got a fucking attack here, dudes. Who we gonna slap, my guys? Let's see here.
Oh, I'm crashing.
Oh my god.
It's funny because, like, in the
Yep.
middle of RP, I'm totally okay. I'm totally okay. I'm wide awake. The moment the RP
Same.
stops,
It's
it's
afterwards
just like,
you go, ooh. Exactly. I am Miss Hughes live.
Oh yeah,
Curry's
right,
always
me?
live. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Yeah, guys, if you haven't gone by and followed Miss You already, then like, what the
And
fuck?
get this silly boy Haven Krendrick.
Bert Black's doing World of Warships. What the hell? Yeah, we could combine raid our main Curry games.
Sure.
Yeah, why the hell not? My boy Ryder. Alrighty. You ready? I'm gonna get the raid set up. Bada bing, bada boom. Bay doors open, dropship inbound. You guys have a wonderful time.
Yeah.
Thanks so much for hanging out tonight.
It's stocking up, it's loading, it's ready.
Alright, launch in 3, 2, 1, go.
Mm.